Hello, good morning, welcome on in everyone. I might sound a little different today because I can actually hear myself talking. So I'm very sorry if I sound a little bit reserved this morning. I'll show you why in a second. Lost, good morning. I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. We are live for the first day of Boobtober now. I'll switch screens because I do have a few things to go over. Hello, welcome on in. First of all, everything is pink. Everything's going to be pink. It always is. Every October we go pink. So get ready for everything to be pink. I'll be pink. My setup's gonna be pink. I would have liked to have got a pink background, but I couldn't find anything that quite fit. So the background might not be pink, but I could probably add like a filter on it and I could make it pink. Oh dear. Hello, good morning, and Cthulhu, good morning. Hello from me and Nugget. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome, welcome. We got our first Boobtober stream. It's Boobtober time. Everything is a go. So today I'm going to be not fundraising. If you were to, for instance, do the ! donate, it won't take you to my page. It will actually take you to the team page. Oh, how do you spell donate? Donate. I should really know. It won't take you to my page. Instead, it's going to take you to the Team Tiltify page where you can see all of the people taking part. The reason is I kind of want to promote people that are live fundraising right now and then do my very condensed fundraiser in the middle and then promote people afterwards, just so I can kind of be around to help if I need to be. If I'm fundraising the whole month, I can't be here to help as much as I'd like, so we've compromised. I'm going to fundraise in the middle and help around the outside. That's the plan. It's been a good morning. I'm just working on making a huge bag of applesauce. Oh my god. Heckin' nice. Heckin' nice. I like that. I like that with pork. I don't have pork very often, but when I do, I like it with applesauce. Also, hey, it's good morning, a jellyfish stream. Welcome on in. Although a very, very pink jellyfish stream. We're normally not this pink. As you can probably see, it is the first day, and we are actually not the first streamer. We are the second streamer. I got beaten, so somebody else got there before me. Gosh dang it. But you know what, I'm happy. I'm happy that everyone's been so enthusiastic about it. But yeah, no, we are not the first stream, we are the second stream. I can actually shout out because they've gone live just before me, and they are going over their goals right now. So I could actually do them a sneaky shout out. 2 seconds. And it's Lenny. Lenny is the first person who has streamed for Boobtober this year, and they are actively fundraising. If I shout out, there we go. I can shout them out and I can get everyone going over to them. If you're curious about meeting other Boobtober streamers, I'm going to be trying to shout them out throughout the entire month, but if you want to see everyone at once, that donate link will take you there for now. Also, Hayes, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And no, wait a minute, Jelly Streams? I thought we were all sat here and got cursed. No, it's a slightly different setup. We are much more pink than usual. And the reason is because we are talking about breast cancer. So what I have above me here, this is the team total. This is not my total. I'm not trying to raise 10,000 on my own. That would be quite intense. This is the team total, so that whenever anyone donates to any of the teams, it should show up here. So we get to see whenever anyone's fundraised. More pink and no warning sign. I do have the warning sign. It is, oh, nope. You know, maybe I won't go looking for that again. I do have the warning sign. It does exist, I'm just not sure where it was. The problem is, I don't label my images, so they're all just called like image 1, image 2, image 3. It could be any of them. Alright, well, there you go, that was your warning. That was quite the warning, yeah. We have got a different headset on. The reason is, this I've had for a while. It struggles with battery a little bit. If it starts to run out, I have my other ones plugged in and I can switch back. But the reason I'm using these is because with the other headset, I do tend to yell quite a lot and I get quite loud. And part of the reason is because it's noise cancelling, so I don't realize how loud that I'm getting. So the hope is, has my music stopped already? Oh, I was gonna say, like, come on now. But the hope is with these headsets, because they don't cancel the noise, because I can hear myself talking, that although I'm a little bit self-conscious because I can hear myself, hopefully I won't be yelling as much so that I can stream a little bit longer, especially during Boobtober, because I want to stream for a long time during Boobtober. I would like to do longer streams, so hopefully this will mean that my voice can last throughout the stream a little bit easier. I might sound a little different, and the reason is I'm self-conscious. I can hear myself. I don't like hearing myself. Also, Ikari, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, noob type of warning puts you off sex for life. That's what we do. We do horrible warnings that put you off sex for life. Oh dear, but no, good morning everyone. Ah dear, I didn't see what actually was just expecting. I think honestly though, you're not wrong. It was this one, right? Yeah. It was this one. Oh dear, which honestly I think does kind of fit what you said. Even if you didn't remember what you saw, I think it fits what you said. Oh dear. Not sure about that one. But yes, so we're going to be talking about Boobtober. For those who aren't aware, Boobtober is an event we run every year. It is talking about breast cancer and breast cancer awareness, raising money for BCRF, and doing so in October, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So general facts that you might be interested in that I know we've gone over for the last few months because I'm very passionate, but like that you might not have heard is, for instance, if you are a man, yes, you can get breast cancer. Men do get breast cancer. If you've had a mastectomy, unfortunately, yes, you can get breast cancer. If you're a transgender man, you can get breast cancer. Everyone can get breast cancer, regardless of your age and regardless of your gender. And it is the most common cancer in the world. It is also the most common cancer for women. So we raise money, we raise awareness. The most common things you'll be seeing when you're looking for breast cancer is a lump or a new lump. But you could also have a sudden inverting of the nipple, as well as any kind of leaking from the nipple, whether it be blood or just generally. You can also have unusual dimpled patches of skin, or like a rash that you're not used to. There's also, bear in mind, all the way up to the armpit, so you go the whole way around. I'm being a little careful because you can't be too in depth with Twitch, but there are other signs as well as a lump. Could be enlargement on one side, could be a lot of pain on one side. So there's lots of things you can look for. The general rule of thumb is, if you notice something different, if you are, maybe you're going swimming and you're suddenly like, oh, that's weird, that's a different patch of skin, or there's a lump there, or I'm sure my nipple wasn't inverted before. The best rule of thumb, go to the doctor and have a professional double check. A lot of the time it won't be something serious, but unless you go to the doctor and have it checked, you just don't know. A lot of stuff overlaps. It could be a cyst, nice and easy, probably go away on its own. It could be an abscess, not an ideal, might have to take some antibiotics for a while and it could go away. Or it could be a tumor, which isn't cancerous, but you might want to have removed anyway, or it could be cancer, and in which case you will need to go through full treatment. So because it can be such a wide range of things, it is best just to go to the doctor. Oh dear. Jeans! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. And also, because it is Boobtober, for anyone who has the emotes, we have all of our pink ones, and also for people that don't have the emotes, because they're also in the following emotes. So as long as you're following, you should have some Boobtober emotes right now. Because we have quite a lot. I've turned a lot of our emotes pink. I've added some new ones. I'm putting them all in chat for you right now if you're wondering what the clicking is. It's me, adding them all to chat. There you go. We got all of these now. All of these, just for the month. After this month, they will go away again. I'm just going to turn that up a little bit because I can't hear it. I want to hear the music as well. But yeah, we got all of these just for the month, and then they'll go away because it's pink month. Oh, maybe did I turn it up too loud? Sorry. There's going to be some audio fiddling for the first couple days because I'm just not used to small headphones, and I don't know how loud it is for you versus how loud it is for me. And again, I'm getting confused because I can hear my own voice, which is like, not for me. But what we are doing in Boobtober, so we're doing two things, or actually quite a lot more than two, but I'm going to say there's two sides of Boobtober for us. Us up until the 12th, where we're going to be doing, and also after the 18th. So up until the 12th and after the 18th, we're going to be doing making pink characters challenges. So I have like a list. Actually, if any of you have good ideas for pink characters that I haven't already added, I will add them. And then at the end of each stream, we'll spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, that's what we'll do next stream. So we'll be making lots of embroideries of pink characters from games and anime and stuff like that. And we'll be doing it by random because I won't be able to do all of them. And the reason I can't do all of them is because in the middle of the month we have a whole different section of stuff we're doing. Oh, that is too loud, isn't it? Sorry. Music. It hard. Everything hard. There you go, there you go. So, sorry, it's gonna be a lot of fiddling with stuff. But from the 12th to the 18th, that's when the raid train takes place, and that's when I'm doing a lot of unusual random streams. I'm streaming at midnight, I'm streaming at 5 in the morning. You know, I'm streaming at weird times because I'm filling in gaps, I'm doing collabs, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm in a lot of spaces at once. But we have a really cool schedule, and I'm still actually building said schedule for that week because until everyone's submitting their times, I don't know where the biggest gaps are and if I might need to fill any of them myself. So if you are a raid trade streamer and you're looking to fill any gaps, please get it in as soon as possible because it really helps us out. It means that I can get my schedule together a bit sooner, and I would very much appreciate it. But I do appreciate we have already had a lot of people enter their schedules. Thank you so much. It means a lot, and it's really helped. We've actually, I'm not going to show you because we went over it last stream, but we've actually had a lot of people put stuff in since then, and even our nights are starting to get a little fuller. What I would say is, if you are a raid trained streamer, I have recently posted in the scheduling part of the Discord a couple of slots. Basically, we have a couple of very good ones for raids. If you are a raid trained streamer and you want to do an hour-long stream and you want a good raid, I've put those in there because we have 2 slots right now that are just 1 hour long, where we can guarantee you a good raid. So you would only have to stream for an hour as well. But if you're looking to fill larger slots, there's also a pinned comment which has a lot of the bigger slots that we really need some help with. So if you're looking to grab a good raid, we have 2 of those. If you're looking to just help out and like fill in some of the larger slots, then yes. Do you have Dracula on the character list? I do. I do. Actually, if I go to this screen, hello, here's my hand screen. I do have, if I get it up on this screen, I should have a link to it. Let me just make sure I've got that there. Skada! There we go. So here is the list. We have Amy from Sonic, we have Demon Slayer Mitsuri, we have Digimon Mimi, we have Dracula from Monster High, Final Fantasy VII Aerith, Iron Mouse as a VTuber, we got Trish from JoJo, Kanyanga Banyana from Banyana, we've got Kirby, but maybe like not standard Kirby because circles are really hard to embroider. We've got Mad Mimi from Undertale, we've got Madoka from Madoka Magica, we've got Meringue from Animal Crossing, Moru, who is also another VTuber, we've got Patrick from SpongeBob, Pink Diamond from Steven Universe, we've got Pink Panther, Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time, we've got Princess Peach from Mario, Rose Quartz from Steven Universe, Rosemi, who is another VTuber, we've got Psyche K from Psyche K, we've got Chibi Usa from Sailor Moon, we've got Sakura Miku, Sanria My Melody, Spinel from Steven Universe, Suzy from Deltarune, Tokyo Mimu Ichigo, Unikitty Lego, and Veronica Hell of a Boss. That's the current list. That is a hell of a mouthful to go through all of those. But if you have any other options, there were a few that I was thinking about that I didn't add to the list. For instance, Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony. I didn't add that to the list because it's so many circles, and like, I'm sure they're a great character, but embroidery and circles are like, so if I didn't think that I could make the character angular, for instance, Kirby's a good option because I can do like car Kirby or cone Kirby. It doesn't have to be standard Kirby. If I didn't think that I could do a good job with it, I did sort of leave a couple off the list that are just very round characters because I didn't think I'd be able to do it justice. But I did keep a lot on this list. Do you have any particular take on Dracula? I really have no idea about Monster High. Like, the only knowledge that I have of Monster High is doll customization, because a lot of people customize the Monster High dolls because they have the joint mobility and stuff like that. That's literally all I know about Monster High, is that they're some of the, not the newer generation dolls, but some of the older generation dolls are really good if you want to get into doll modification, and you'll find them on eBay and stuff like that. Although apparently more and more it's struggling to find the first generation because they are so good for modification. But yeah, that's literally all I know about Monster High, is the older generations of dolls are really good if you want to get into doll modification. So I don't know much else about that, sorry. Epic, can't wait to see which ones we end up creating. Yeah, but we'll do this at the end of the stream because I need to prep like the night before, and I've already prepped the first one, which is, as the title indicates, Nurse Joy. So we're gonna do like a little Nurse Joy. I do kind of like a lot of this weird big head skinny limb kind of vibes because it's just a bit easier when it comes to embroidery, and also I think it fits a lot of the characters. It's a little Tim Burton-esque, but it's meant to be kind of warm and fun, and I've been doing it for a while, so I think it works. Happy Boobtober! Happy Boobtober anime! Welcome on in! Oh dear, the only Monster High doll I have is Modern Frankie. Do they have the joint mobility or not anymore? Because I know that's what a lot of people look for, is like, can they bend the arms and the legs? And like, I think in some of the new ones you can't, but in the old ones you could. But again, I'm looking at it completely from like doll modification and not at all from just enjoying the character, so I don't know. But yeah, if anyone has any other pink characters that I haven't already mentioned, we can add them to the list, more than happy to. Also, here is our current Boobtober call, which still does have the link to the Discord. If you are a streamer and you do want to join, it is never too late, and we're more than happy to help you. But you can also see the current list of streamers, and that gives me a good way of promoting people that have signed up. We've already raised some money as well. I did just see that go up. We've got £4.56, or $4.56, hell yeah. That's the first donation. I think that must come from Lenny, right? That must be from Lenny. Sorry, I did shout them out earlier, but I can shout them out again. Lenny, oh, I closed the wrong window. My wheel, bring it back. There we go. But that must have been from them, right? I'm assuming it was from them. Yay! They can bend the arms. Nice. I'm gonna just pop their link in chat because I've already done them an official shout out and I don't want to keep scaring them because that does kind of ping them and they're aware of it. But our first streamer for Boobtober this year is Lenny. They are currently raising money. They did go over their milestones just a minute ago, but they have got some really fun milestones on there. Definitely check them out if you're interested in supporting Boobtober. You can go check them out and donate to their stream and help them with their milestones. They have the goal of raising $100 and they are currently nearly what is it? They're 2% of the way there. They just started, so you could really boost them if you want to. And I will, if I see anyone else go live. So basically, I have in the Discord, I'm on the I've gone live section, so that if anyone goes live, we can shout them out. I'm very excited about this. I don't know if you can tell. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, but no, Lenny raised the first money for Boobtober this year. Hell yeah, very hecking cool. Again, for anyone just joining, I have the team total. I don't have a personal total because I don't want to have, as basically, I have some ideas of some of the fundraising that we're doing, and it comes with a lot of awards and like stuff that happens as we're doing it. Because we're not currently at the stage where like I'm doing those challenges, because all of my specifically charity streams are between, they're between the 12th and the 18th. I won't be opening up my donations until then, just so that people get the rewards they deserve if they donate. And I've got some good ones. I think people will really be excited about it. We did talk about them the other day, but I'll keep them, I'll pretend like I've kept them a secret. But this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing a embroidery. I'm going to try and do it from start to finish. This one is slightly larger. I did still want to put it in a smaller hoop. I'm going to have to get more hoops again. I didn't think I was going to keep doing more embroidery, but here we are. I kind of want it to be like that. Do I need to just... Ooh, that's a stiff one. What the heck? What the heck? All right. Just so I can kind of give you an idea, a lot of this won't be shown, I don't think, because I drew the whole thing, but I actually think like the final piece would probably be like that, maybe, kind of cutting off like, so you can kind of see the head, but not so much, probably around there, so that you have the Chauncey and then also Nurse Joy. But yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna give him my best shot. I'm not super confident with faces still. Faces make me a bit anxious, but we're gonna try. And I need this one, I believe, and I'll need a lot of pinks. I do have a whole drawer of pink, so pink Pokemon, pink outfit, a lot of pink. It's a lot of pink. You can do it. Thank you, Rami. I appreciate it. I'm sure that I can. I'm just not, you know, it's like I might be able to do it, but will it be to a level that I'm happy with it? We'll see. I am still going to outline in black. I might do some down the line that I outlined in like a dark purple. But I figured just for the first one, we'd stick with something that I'm a little bit more confident with, and that is a nice black outline. I'd really like to get some more threads. I was kind of hoping. So, oh, actually, that reminds me, I didn't talk about this at all. I got so talking into Boobtober that I forgot to even mention this. Yesterday, I went to a little craft fair. Well, I say a little craft fair. It was actually quite a big craft fair. And I also went to some charity shops and stuff like that. I didn't really pick up anything at the craft fair. It was really, really good. I really liked it. There was a lot of stuff that I really liked there, but they only took cash, and I completely forgot that I would have to bring cash with me. So it was like, so it was a lot of really cool stuff, but I completely forgot that I couldn't pay for any of it. Oh, that's got louder suddenly. There you go. But yeah, I completely forgot that I wouldn't be able to pay for any of it, and there we are. But I did get some really good stuff at a charity shop, one of which I did post in the Discord. Look at all of this elastic. It's a huge amount. So this is fold over elastic, and this is like a soft edging elastic. And do you normally buy this by the meter? Heads up. This is normally like not super, super expensive, but you're paying for it per meter. So it does add up quite a lot. Look how much. £2.50. £2 hecking 50 for all of this, and they match, and they're like white, so I can dye them so easily if I need to. And not that you'll probably ever see them, because this is fold over, so it's on the inside. And like this, you might see the frill on the outside, I guess, but for the most part, you don't see it either. They both get folded over and hidden, but still, so much elastic. Oh my god, £2.50. I did get another one as well, also for £2.50, which I do like, but I don't think it has as much use. But I saw it there and I just couldn't leave it. Look at this. Look at how much is on here. This is the tube in the middle. Look how thick it is. And like, it doesn't say how many meters it is. I don't think the people at the charity shop wanted to bother measuring it. This is also like an edging piece. Like you'd see like the frill at this very, very edge, but you wouldn't see most of it. But because it's a darker blue, it does mean it's a little less useful. But I have so much now. Oh my god. I'm wondering if you do Izzy Moonra? Let's have a little look. I'll have a look and see if I fancy it. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. That's gonna be it with all of them, to be fair. Especially with the character I don't know. No, okay. I'm not doing any My Little Pony characters. Same reason I'm not doing Pinkie Pie. They're too round. And embroidery, like this kind of hand embroidery that I do in a day, is way too sharp. No. I won't be doing any of that. It's not that I dislike Pinkie Pie, and it's not that I dislike any of the designs. I think they're quite cool a lot of the time. It's just not. There are some things that are easy to embroider, and there are some things that are just not. And it's one of those things where it's like, if I was doing a really big embroidery that was lasting like maybe the majority of the month, I would do it. But since I want to try and do quite a lot of embroideries, it'd probably take up too much time from the other characters. And thus. And there's a few characters I really liked. Another one that I kind of put to one side that I really wanted to do, but I didn't add, was Piglet. Just from Winnie the Pooh, because I watched Winnie the Pooh. I read Winnie the Pooh growing up. I always really liked Winnie the Pooh. But Piglet is such a soft character that I was like, in the style that I'm like developing, I don't think they'd look that good. And I love Piglet. Piglet used to be my favorite character. I do think these days I am more like, I like Rabbit a lot, but I used to love Piglet. But yeah, no. No. It just doesn't, it's unfortunate. It's not really suiting the art style that I'm going into, which, I mean, I'm really enjoying kind of discovering an art style. I'm having a good time with it, but yeah, it does sometimes feel a little limiting where it's like, I don't think I could do such a good job on some of the stuff that I like. Not always, but sometimes. It has its times. I mean, even doing a Chansey, I was a little, because Chansey's very round, but I'm making Chansey cheeky, and I'm hoping that that kind of works. The charity shops are amazing. They are. I always keep a lookout for it because you often find like spools of embroidery thread and stuff like that, and I just pick them up because they're like, well, it's like a quid and I'll get through it pretty quickly, so it's like, it's not going to clog up a lot of space in my house. Why not, you know? But this time, no embroidery thread, just loads of elastic, and interestingly, it was all like a fold over elastic and fold over elastic and the edging elastic, which is elastics that are normally used when making bras, which is why I was like, damn, if only I'd had this like a couple of Boobtobers ago when I was making like hundreds of bras, this would have saved me a hell of a lot of money. I could have just dyed them all, but no, it was not to be. But I'm assuming someone was giving bra making or underwear making a go, and that's why they had so much of it. Because yeah, like that's the sort of elastic, that is generally what that elastic is used for. Now granted, I do use it for other things as well if I have some left over, but like generally that's why you would have so much of it. So yeah, it was interesting. I wasn't expecting to find that at all, but I'm very happy with it. It's been a while since I watched or saw Winnie the Pooh. I like Winnie the Pooh. I grew up with that. That was nice. Also, somebody, welcome on in. I saw a fellow Boobtober streamer has already earned like the first amount of donations for Boobtober. Very hecking exciting. Because look, we have the team total at the top. So because I think the only person currently, unless anyone's gone live, I think the only person fundraising right now is Lenny, which means Lenny's doing a fantastic job. Very heckin' excited. Again, if anyone isn't aware, I'm gonna just paste it because I don't want to spook them by keeping like officially shouting them out. But I'll paste their link in here so that they don't know. It's a subtle one. It's a secret one. The secret. They don't know that I've done that one. Wheeze, tens already. Yes. Oh my god, look at this. First day. And also, they are the first fundraising stream because once again, we are not fundraising, not until the 12th. So they're carrying Boobtober right now, and they're doing a fantastic job. Oh dear. So yeah, if anyone wants to go cheer them on, even if you're not going to go donate, like if you're going to just send them a follow and tell them good luck and all that, please do. I'm sure it'd mean a lot, even though they're already doing really well. Ah dear. All I remember about those books and the characters, the expedition to the North Pole, and the fact that it's actually Winnie the Pooh. because reasons. See, there was a movie we had growing up, which was one of the Winnie the Pooh ones. I don't remember which one it was called, but it's the one where they think Christopher Robin has been taken by the, what's it called, like a Hufflepump? Something like that. Like something bad. Hippogriff. But yes, they've been taken by something, so they go on like a mission to try and find them. And there was a scene in that used to legitimately scare me as a kid, where it's like they're in like a wasteland. Heffalump, that's the one. Heffalump. Yeah, where it used to legitimately scare me when I was younger, because it was like, oh my god, it is a wasteland here. Heck! Oh dear. I'm starting to streaming soon. It's just taking a bit of a rest. You should take rest. Rest is important, especially when raising money for charity. You gotta look after yourself first so that you can raise money for other people. If you haven't looked after yourself first, that's not good. There's an order to these things. Oh dear, wait, if it's a Boobtober, why is no stars? Bob, welcome on in. Boobtober is actually a charity event that we run every year, raising money and awareness for breast cancer. And today is the first day. The reason is October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So boobs in October, Boobtober, welcome on in. Is it a clickbait title? It is, but is it clickbait for a good cause? Yes. Because let me tell you, there's a lot of things about Boobtober that a lot of people don't know. Like, men get Boobtober, men get breast cancer. If you're a man and you thought that you were safe, well, surprise, no, men get breast cancer too. Do you know breast cancer is the most common cancer in the world, and also the most common cancer for women? Because it is. Do you know that it doesn't matter how old you are, you can still get breast cancer? That it doesn't matter if it runs in your family, you still get breast cancer. Oh dear. Unfortunately, there are things that mean you have a higher likelihood, like having the gene that runs in your family, but breast cancer is literally so common that that doesn't really matter. Like, yes, if you know that you're predisposed to having it, it is good to get checked regularly, but also, like, we talked about this before, it's either 1 in 7 or 1 in 8 people get breast cancer, which means in this community, several hundred of you will get breast cancer. Statistically, I didn't make it so, that's just statistically how it's going to be, unfortunately. Statistically, several hundred of you, I'm going to put on something a bit higher energy as well, just because I love Final Fantasy, but yes. But yes, statistically, several hundred of you will get breast cancer in your life. It is unfortunate, but that is currently how it is. So we raise money for BCRF. BCRF is the charity that does, like, the majority of the, research into breast cancer, into cures, but also into preventative measures, as well as better treatments for people that do get it. BCRF basically helps everyone around the world. So yes, if you are, wherever you are in the world, you benefit from the work that BCRF does. Sorry, I've got a new headset, so all the sounds are kind of weird to me. I think I need this one down, right? Is that better? I don't know what level things are at, but we'll try. Quick visit, I have some great news. We're running a charity event. Will you Yay! Hell yes! Make sure that if you do donate the money to the Boobtober event, that you donate it to the Boobtober Tiltify page, just for like the transparency, so that if anyone tries to call you up on it, you can be like, well, actually, here it is. I put it all to the donation page. Otherwise, though, congratulations! Hell yeah! Oh dear. And Crafty, have a great Boobtober. You have a great Boobtober as well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Your body can try to kill you at any time. It's good to remember. It is good to remember. It's important to know. And what the signs are as well. I believe you're on control. I am. Yeah, actually. I made the statistics so high specifically so that we had more fundraising for Boobtober. Did you know that? I'm a very cruel person. Is this too loud again? Oh god. New headset, first day of charity stream. Bad idea, Jelly. Oh dear. Now Boobtober has become super scary and I don't like that statistic. Yeah, this is why it's important though, is because I think a lot of people are of the opinion when, especially, and myself included, a lot of us are there, it could never be me. I raise money for breast cancer, but there's no way I'll get breast cancer. It's actually very likely. It's very common. Again, in this community, we did calculate it. I think it was like 200 and... No, it was more than that, wasn't it? Was it 300 and something? 300 and something people statistically in this community will get breast cancer. It's just how it is. So we raise money to try and make sure that by the time that happens, there are better treatments, that there are earlier detection. One day, it would be lovely to have a cure as well. And again, BCRF is doing all the work so that that can hopefully happen one day. Why is yucky, icky cancer of death? I know, right? awful. Also, statistically, if you're a man to get breast cancer, your likelihood of passing away from breast cancer is higher. Partially due to the fact that a lot of men do not realize they can get breast cancer and so are less likely to take the symptoms seriously, but also because there is a lot of stuff around the world where men just will not go to the doctor, not unless they're literally dying. And since, you know, you do need to be your own biggest advocate when you find a lump on your body, it means that a lot of men just aren't going. And yeah, it has led to a percentage-wise, even though you're much more likely to get even though you're much more likely to get breast cancer as a woman, you're more likely to die of breast cancer as a man. So if you're a bloke, make sure that you're spreading that awareness. Make sure that you're talking about it openly. Make sure you're not making fun of people, because all that kind of stuff can add to a stigma of men just not going to the goddamn doctors when they need to. Good plan. Yeah, I won't be having any of the money. It'll be donated to charity. Brilliant. Yeah, it's just like best to work through Tiltify just for your own safety, because otherwise, you know, if you don't have like a track record of evidence, it can do you bad in the long run. I just don't want anything bad to happen to you. I just don't want you to get caught up in anything. My daughter heard you mention cancer, she's asked questions. The awareness, it's working. Yes. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I should hydrate. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh my god, what is the object? I love the Boobtober moves. What is object? Which one has ended up being object? Thank you though, I'm glad. One of my emotes it's actually, I'm hacking you. That's one of my new emotes. One of my new emotes, when you put it, I hack you. Oh dear. Only wholesome talk about boobs. Yeah, like, we definitely do clickbait with the name Boobtober. I'm not gonna deny it. I know what it sounds like. But it's for a good cause. I promise. It's to try and protect you from breast cancer. It's to make people more aware of breast cancer and the fact that, you know, anyone can get it, what the signs and symptoms are, that you should go to the doctor if you find a lump, if you find an unusual patch of skin, if your nipple is suddenly inverted, if one of your sides is growing much, much bigger than the other, all that kind of stuff. Take yourself to the doctor. And it's not always breast cancer. Sometimes it is other things. I said I was going to talk about this during Boobtober, and I will. I have been to the doctor 3 times with a lump on my chest, and it has been different every single time. So the first time, very common story, I found a lump on my chest, I went to the doctor, it was a cyst. They said it should go down within 2 weeks, and it did. And it went away, and I never saw it again. Fantastic. Good stuff. Easily the easiest appointment that I've had. It was not difficult. The doctor I had was a bloke because I booked an emergency appointment and there were only men available, but it was fine. Sorry. I must wheeze. It was fine, yeah, it was, you know, I felt embarrassed, to be honest, but like, it was actually fine, and the next time that I had to go in for something similar, I was a lot less nervous, thankfully. The second time was a little bit more serious. So I went in and it was not one lump, it was several lumps. By the time that I got to the doctors, because this time I didn't book myself as an emergency. So when I was initially going to go in, I only had 1 lump. By the time that I went to the doctors, I had 5. And they were all getting to about this big, and they were hard, they weren't painful, but it was concerning. So I went to the doctor. They initially, because they were growing quite quickly, they gave me anti-inflammatory just to see if there's some sort of infection, and it wasn't going away. And eventually I had to go to a surgeon to have them look at it in the hospital. And so we went forward with it. They went and had a little look in the hospital, and they were like, I know what this is. We're gonna have to take some blood tests, but don't worry, I'm pretty sure this isn't a tumor. I don't think we have to go that route. Let me take some tests and we'll have a look. And that's when I got diagnosed with HS, which is something that I suffer with to this day. HS being the auto-inflammatory condition or autoimmune condition of your sweat glands, where your body attacks its glands. And because of that, you get these large, very painful abscesses, boils, lumps. For me, they were just lumps the first time. So there wasn't any opening of the skin, there was no bleeding or anything like that. Unfortunately, things have changed. I bleed a lot now. But like at the time, they were just lumps. And it meant that I had to go on a different course and obviously then have regular checkups with the dermatologist to make sure that it wasn't progressing further, and that we unfortunately did have it moved to several other areas of my body, but still predominantly my worst ones have been here and on my face, and I now have a lot of help with it. Another reason to go to the doctor. The third one was easily, for me at least, the worst, and it happened during Boobtober. So as I was organising one of the other Boobtobers, I found another lump on my chest, and this one was not HS. This was definitely growing from inside, and I was like, bugger. I am literally about to do a fundraiser for breast cancer while getting checked to see if I have breast cancer. Like, could this get much more stressful, right? Oh my god. And yeah, so we had to go to the doctors, and to be honest, the first time the doctor saw me, they kind of turned me away because they didn't think it was that bad. Oh, Sensei, welcome on in, thank you for the horn. They turned me away, they didn't think it was that bad, and then it started growing, and that's when they started taking it more seriously because it was growing quite rapidly. Again, stuff like breast cancer, it can be really slow or it can be really fast, but if you notice a lump that's growing really quickly, it's best to get in because that's not safe. And it ended up that I actually had an abscess growing underneath my boob, and it was causing me to be quite sick. It was making me very nauseous. I was really struggling to walk from places. I couldn't have anything on my chest. It was insanely painful. We had a funny story at work at one point because I had to leave work because I could no longer wear a bra, and the top that I was wearing, I needed to wear a bra with. And so I had to leave work early one day because the abscess had grown to a point where like I couldn't wear it anymore, and I was in so much pain, and I was like feeling so sick all the time. And this all happened during Boobtober, where I was like, I'm just have to keep it low. No one can know, because if it is something bad, I don't want to worry anyone. And so obviously I ended up having to have it drained. I have a little scar now on the center of my chest from where they did that. That was easily the worst one. I know obviously having a HS diagnosis was not great, but like that one made me feel awful. And again, if I hadn't have gone to the doctors, I actually could have been in a really dangerous position with that one because it was making me so ill. And antibiotics weren't working, nothing was fixing it. And yes, so you should go to the doctors. Luckily, none of my lumps have been cancer so far, but 2 of them are ones where I had to actually have help. Otherwise, I would have been in a very bad position. With HS, it would have spread uncontrollably. With this abscess, I would have been really, really sick with it. Yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. And so, yes, if you find a lump, go to the doctors. And a lot of the time, it won't be what you're expecting it to be, because every single time it's been in my head, what if it's breast cancer? And it's not, but it's still scary, and you should still get it checked out. Sorry, let me catch up on chat now. Was the old pinpoint joke? The cushion is proof that if patients is tapped like 10,000 times. Hell yeah. Can I get some posters anywhere to advertise the event? We don't have any posters because it is generally an online event, I'm afraid. You're welcome to make your own with the resources that you can find in the Discord channel. It is probably, and I'll be completely frank with you, I am rushed off my feet with Boobtober stuff right now. Had it been a few months ago, I would have been able to help you make a poster. We've had this discussion with somebody else this morning already. It was like, had it been a few weeks ago, I would have been more than happy to make that for you. But now that Boobtober started, I am very much rushed off my feet with helping individuals with their campaigns online and stuff like that. So you're more than welcome to use the resources in the resource channel to make your own poster, and if you do finish it, you're welcome to share it with us. But I won't be able to spend the time making a poster for you personally. I'm sorry. Not now that it's started. Oh dear. I did it again. I'm sorry. I need to make I need a new phone. My Twitch is getting more twitchy. Twitch even twitchier? Oh my god. Good morning, Sleeves. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I said that I would talk about what my experiences were like going to it during Boobtober, and now I have done it. And it was pretty rough, but they were necessary. The first time, again, it was just a cyst. That's the most common one. The most common thing you'll get when you go to the doctor about finding a lump on your chest is that it's a cyst. But I've had 2 examples of it not being a cyst and being something where I've either needed to see a surgeon about or I've needed to see a doctor about. And, you know, without that help, I would have gotten much worse. So, yeah, it is still very, very important that if you find anything on your chest, that you go to a doctor. Oh dear. And Sammy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are already, as you can see, not us, but like, actually, wait, I could use these hands. There we go. People are already fundraising. You see this? You see this? People have already raised money. I'm not even raising money today, so I'm not doing my own fundraiser until the 12th, because I want to be on hand to help people, because a lot of people are needing help behind the scenes. I just kind of want to be on hand, and if I'm doing all of my charity stuff, it makes me a lot busier. So I'm staying on call for if people need help with setting up their Tiltify stuff and getting all of their computery bits and bobs done. But yes. Ah, dear. But yes, it doesn't matter because we're already raising money. People are already fundraising. Currently, if I have a little look at people who have gone live, it's just Lenny right now. So all of this is Lenny. Good heckin' job, Lenny. Oh dear. Bateman, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We've already raised $30. I say we, Lenny. Lenny should take that credit. But Lenny's already raised $30. Oh my god. My sister had a fatty lump that they did in fact remove. It wasn't dangerous, just an unhealthy size. Yeah, it's like there's so many things that it can be. It's not just cancer. But a lot of them are ones you need to go to the doctor about anyway. like a lot of them are like, it's not cancer, but you still need to sort this out. We still need to go to a surgeon. You still need this. You still need that. And it's like, okay. Oh dear. I had to delay my Vampire Mummy cosplay, so decided not to join Boobtober. That's very, very fair. Listen, it's meant to be a fun event. If it means that you're having to delay other things that you want to do, that's not what it should be about. It should be about fun, raising money, getting together, a community. If you are busy, if you have other things going on, that is not, and it's not a good time for you, that's fine. We'll be here next year. Oh dear, I was kind of having to try Brim the Halloween costume. Ooh, I can go for it. Why not? I think we're a collective we for Boobtober. Yeah, we're the royal we. All of us. The we. It's us. Yes. Oh dear. And no, everyone's been doing really, really well. I'm very, very excited. Need to finish the big LGBTQA foam weapons. Yes, yes, very good. Hell yes. They've been really, really cool as well. I've been really liking seeing those. Oh dear, right, I'm gonna spam someone else. Sorry, I did say that I warned you guys. I was doing Boobtober. I'm gonna be spamming people who are currently live and fundraising. Stick to my word, I will. I'm not going to officially shout them out again because I feel bad if I keep doing that, because I think it's terrifying when someone's just constantly shouting you out. But I will intermittently shout them out like this, at least. It's hi, we're the problem, it's we. We're the problem is we. We clickbait with Boobtober to chat people's ears off about breast cancer. It's important. It's important. It's important people know. And honestly, it does make me happy to see, because obviously my community doesn't change so much over the year, right? That so many people who have been in this community for years are now also spreading the word about breast cancer, even if they're not charity fundraising. If somebody brings it up, they have like a lot of really good information to share with people, and I don't know, it's really wholesome. It's really nice. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. That's like all I really want from Boobtober, is for more people to be more aware what breast cancer is, how it can appear, that anyone can get it, what the risks are, and to take themselves to the doctor. That's the final goal, is that if you did find anything concerning, that you would take yourself to the doctor. And I hope that everyone from my community would at this point, if they found something that concerned them, take themselves to the doctor. Whenever they can. Ah dear. My measurements, and Halloween is a night where I have, oh, someone's saying I can move around it. Honestly, fair. Sounds like a plan. Hi there, Aris, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been talking about Boobtober. We've been talking about all the fundraising and the amazing people that are taking part this year. I'm going to hopefully be going over that more and more as more people start their campaigns. I'm being a little careful because I don't want to advertise campaigns that haven't actively streamed yet, just because if we donate to them and they weren't ready, then that's a problem. So I'm trying to be a little careful. If I haven't shouted your stream out, that's the reason. It's nothing personal. I just don't want someone to go over and donate when maybe you haven't finalized everything yet. But once you've gone live for the first time, then yes, things will change. Things will change. You will have more shouting. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, in my community, people tend to have an increased risk of breast cancer and less likely to be checked out. Yeah, and we actually have people taking part. For instance, Anime Boy Stars is a really good example of people taking part. I think Sunkoi as well, who are going to be talking a bit about dysmorphia when going to the doctors with something like breast cancer. Because yeah, if you take hormones, especially if you're taking estrogen or progesterone, basically because those are growth hormones, they are more likely to cause you to develop breast cancer. So for people, that's why women get breast cancer a lot more than men, is because we have a lot more estrogen and a lot more not testosterone. We have a lot more estrogen and progesterone. Is it progesterone I'm thinking of? I think it's progesterone. We have a lot more of them. And yeah, if you have to take those, and also women who have had, you know, hysterectomies, stuff like that, who have to take the hormones manually, yeah, will be at a risk because they are taking hormones that are growth hormones, which can then increase the risk of breast cancer. Yeah. Yeah, we looked up the other day why women are at a higher risk of breast cancer, and it's the hormones. Oh dear. It's the hormones. But men still have those hormones and thus can still get it. Yes. Oh dear. I'm curious if anyone will use the drawings. I didn't honestly. It's generally okay if they don't, but it'd be greatly appreciated whatever happens. Yeah, a lot of people have already. I don't want you to take this personally, because a lot of people have already set up their campaigns and finished them. They're ready to go. Because they were posted yesterday, there's a chance that it wouldn't be anything personal against you as an artist. It's just because they're already set up, it might happen like that. Just from experience, a lot of people need stuff way in advance. Otherwise, yeah, they won't use it. But it's nothing personal, and you can always post them again next year. I think I've seen your name somewhere before. Really? I've played... what communities are you in? I might be able to tell you. If it's Final Fantasy IX or Apex, I hang out there a lot. An awful lot. Also in art, funnily enough. Estrogen projection, yeah, with trans unbalanced and hormone take are not taught what to look out for. Yeah. Basically, yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. It doesn't matter this year, I'll go for next year. Probably next year I'll be able to use the combat. Yeah, that's a really good mental attitude to have, honestly. If it doesn't pan out this year, there's another year. Good on you. Good mental attitude. Very nice. Oh dear. Like in trans female community, lumps are considered a good thing because that's when you get the initial growth. Yeah, and it's important to know what is a healthy lump and what is not a healthy lump. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, unfortunately there are just a lot of communities that don't get that kind of stuff. And also like the trans male community who don't realize that even if you've had your tissue removed that you can still get breast cancer. Because you might think, oh yeah, you know, I've had a complete mastectomy effectively, like there's no way that I can get it. You can though, and if you don't spread that kind of information, people just don't know. Because it's definitely not the first thing on the mind after a surgery. It's not the stuff the doctor's going to warn you about, which does also make sense. They're going to warn you about more immediate problems and stuff like that. But yeah, it is important to know that even if you've had all of your tissue removed, technically no, you haven't, because you'd be like very concave if you had. So yes, you can still get it, unfortunately. I mean, you know, I'm going to keep saying unfortunately because I really wish that nobody could get it. I really wish that it was like, it'd gone. Like there was a way that we could cure it right now. But yeah, right as things are right now, unfortunately, every single person in this community can get it. And statistically, several hundred of you will. And yeah, that's just how it is. It's very unfortunate. You do understand. Yeah, sorry, I don't want it to come across personally to you. During previous messages, you've been here from Orphe! Yeah! We love Orphe. Orphe often goes longer than me as well, so I can read into Orphe, and I know there's a good vibe there. Oh dear. So yeah, you might see me hanging out in Orphe streams sometimes. Speaking of Boobtober, the pandemic failed to give away and arrived safe and sound! Yeah! It's a paper first half talking to your lives in 2 days. But yeah, no, it's been slow recently. It really has. Also, thank you for the eggs. Over here, most suggestions do warn about it, same on my end for prostate. Hey, I'm glad to hear about it. Yeah, here, not so much. It should be, like, don't get me wrong, that is what should be happening. Oh dear, they're great. I'm gonna make them into little slides. Aw, there you go. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice. Oh dear, just make sure you're adding artist credit if you're using something on stream. You can give them a little artist badge. Plus, a lot of artists collect badges. I'm one of those people. I'm collecting artist badges on Twitch. If you use my art, please give me the artist badge. It's just so that it's not even for credit. I'm just collecting them. Oh dear. Oh, I definitely will be. Hell yeah. We'll be collecting them artist badges. It's fun. Oh dear, it's like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. I need to put art on every single person's channel so that I can have every single artist badge. I think that's probably pretty unrealistic. That's what I want to know. Because the thought of, well, I removed it makes sense. But it's good to know that's false, yeah. Even if you have a full mastectomy, you can still have breast cancer because all people have some amount of breast tissue. You know, obviously in different amounts, but like you all have it. And so there is always the chance of mutation. While it does lower your chances, it doesn't get rid of them. Because it should be as well that all humans are producing estrogen and progesterone, growth hormones. Since you're all making them regardless of your gender, yes, you can all get it. It's a combination of everybody has at least a small amount of breast tissue and everyone produces those hormones that can create breast cancer. It is unfortunate. I really, you know, I hope that within my lifetime we find something for breast cancer that means it's less common or that, you know, it's easier to deal with. that there is earlier detection and stuff like that. I really do hope that that's something that we see within my lifetime. Fingers crossed. And yeah, when it comes to charities like BCRF, who we're raising money for, that's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to create earlier detection, better treatments for people that do get diagnosed with breast cancer, and also hopefully one day a cure. So fingers crossed. It's why, you know, it's why I like supporting them so much. And they're a worldwide charity as well. So wherever you live in the world, you are affected by the positive stuff that BCRF does. Oh dear. That's what I wanted to know, because the thought of while I'm anybody, no, take care, zombie. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. Good luck. Ah dear. Once you post in the Discord, I can do a double shout out for both you and Lenny. Oh dear. But yes, so it's important. And again, like, even if you're not raising a huge amount of money, even if you don't raise any money, even if you're not doing a fundraiser, you're just talking about the awareness side of things, that's still incredibly important. So for all the people that are doing Boobtober here, obviously, yes, we have a team goal. We have some fun milestones if we hit those goals. But the main focus of Boobtober is always and should always be awareness. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna get... I'm not gonna get that. My thing is, if you put boob in it, it stops the sub thing going through because it puts it as like sexism or something. Also, Damos, thank you so much for 41 months. I'm so sorry. We've been having this because Sandman Boo Boo, because technically it's got boob in their name, their resubs never show up on the channel anymore because automod filters out the boob. Oh dear. Thank you though. Thank you for 41 months. I thought you were asleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Dem. Get some good Z's. Oh dear. Baby boobness. Merry boobness. Oh dear. Next time I'll try Merry tittiness. We did do, if you do boobness but with numbers, you know, like calculator talk with like boobs but like it's 8008. Yes. It likes that more. Also, thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Queenie. I hope you're doing well. Automob is boobist? It is, it is. We did some tests the other day to find out just exactly how boobist it was. Boobs? No. Tits? No. But you can do boobs like a calculator talk. Dem still awake. Someone tell them to go to sleep. Oh dear. Does that babble up? Yeah, I can go watch it then. Hell yeah. I've apparently had some problem with foam weapons. Apparently using the word big and even the word LG together from... Really? Oh, how odd. How odd. Oh dear. I'm sure there's a reason, like something must have happened at some point, but like that, from an outsider's perspective at least, that does sound odd. Good morning, Queenie. I think women in the Pokemon medical industry are just a joy. No, literally, they're all joy. Welcome on in, Sarah. Yeah, I had to have the first pink character had to be Nurse Joy, but then after today it's random chance because we have a wheel of pink characters which do not want to show up for some reason. There you go. A wheel of pink characters that we're going to spin at the end of each stream, and then whichever character we get, that's our next one. Yep. If anyone can think of any pink characters that are on that list that I think I can do a good job with, that's the only thing. That's why there's no Pinkie Pie, because too round, too spooky, can't do that. Embroidery straight. Is Mr. Blobby on that? Nobody should be, shouldn't he? You're right, that's a good one. I don't care if I heck up Mr. Blobby because Mr. Blobby is already a curse. Blobby. I'll heck up Mr. Blobby. And then just put that, there you go, alphabetical, very, very nice. Kim, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Can't you allow it in order? I can, but it keeps refreshing it, so I have to re-allow it constantly. Yeah, if it was permanent, sure. But because it's not permanent at the moment for some goddamn reason, nah. Oh dear. Joy Pokemon confirmed? Yeah, Joy Pokemon confirmed. Oh dear, Pink Shifty? No, I'm not doing Shifty. Shifty is not a pink character. I can't just always do Shifty. Oh dear. Oh no, what have I done? You've done the best thing possible, which is that as a character I do not mind screwing up. I think as all the drivers are up to date and gonna let you know I checked the wrong resource channel. Oh, oh dear, you're good. As long as it's allowing it, because I was like, I literally posted those for people to use, so if people can't use them. Oh dear. Will Brock crush on this Joy? Probably no. I don't think so. I have a bit of an art style and it's not particularly sexy, I'm afraid. Sorry. I know that with like, it's Boobtober and it's boobs and all that, but I'm afraid that my art style is not massively sexy. Unfortunately. We all have to live with this sort of stuff. Birdo I saw and I decided against for the same reason as Pinkie Pie. Too circular and also I don't want to heck them up. So I like Birdo, but we're gonna stick with just Princess Peach. And yeah, there's a few pink characters that you'll probably call out that I'm like, I did look at them and I did consider adding them, but then I was like, can I do a good job? If the answer was no, then I don't do it. It's not that I necessarily will do a good job with all the ones I do pick as well, just to lower the expectations, but I'm going to try. And yeah, Birdo, probably no. Not yet. Maybe next year. Maybe next year if I get better. If I get good, then maybe. Oh, dear. See, I do like Birdo. I'm just not good. I haven't gotten good yet. One day. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, start with Nurse Joy. Because I fancy doing a Nurse Joy. Is Pink Shy Guy from Mario? I don't know if Pink Shy Guy is maybe the most memorable character in the world. Like, I'm trying to pick quite, you know, I guess recognizable characters for anyone who's joining for the first time. What if you did Pink, the singer? Or the Raise Your Glass lady? I mean, I could. I don't know if I see them as a pink person, even though their name is Pink. Do you know that Birdo was one? I did. I did know that about Birdo. Yes. I don't remember where I heard that though, but I did know it. Oh dear. I probably actually found it out when we were doing the Mermaids charity streams back in February, March, because I was looking up a lot of trans video games characters at that point. Oh dear. True, yeah. It's like, it's a mixture between making sure they're recognizable, but also making sure they fit within the art style that I have. But Mr. Blobby I'll add, regardless of their roundness, because I know that it doesn't matter if I mess Mr. Blobby up, because Mr. Blobby is a cursed being who kind of does just look a bit messed up. No offense, Mr. Blobby. No offense, but Mr. Blobby does kind of just have the aura of already messed up. If I mess it up with my embroidery, that's just canon. It's fine. Cutie Honey? What's Cutie Honey? I don't know that I recognize that. Do you have a pink diamond? I do have pink diamond on there. Yes, I have pink diamond, Spinel, and rose quartz. Although rose quartz I'm a bit worried about. Rose quartz is the only one of the three that I'm like, that one might be a bit hard, because again, rose quartz is a slightly rounder character with a lot more curve, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. So I have those ones. Pink Panther, I got Pink Panther on the list. Yep, do not worry. We have not forgotten the Pink Panther. Pink Panther has a lot of nice angles on them as well, so I feel like I could probably do a good job with that one. You're gonna get good. Get some good Z's, them. Take care of yourself so you can do your first stream. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Wow. Yeah, we have quite a few. We have quite a few. I did try. I've been like building a list for a little while because I knew this was kind of what I wanted to do. It's a fan servicey anime. Ah, okay. Probably no then, just in case, because you do have to be a little careful. Twitch is twitchy. I think Vile put it best the other day when they're like, it's not that you're necessarily doing anything wrong, but the inconsistency means that you might be punished for it anyway. So, especially since we're marketing ourselves as Boobtober, I'm kind of erring on the side of caution when it comes to sex appeal, just to make sure that I don't do anything dodgy and accidentally get banned, because that would be embarrassing. It would be very embarrassing to get banned during one's own charity stream. Time to food. Yee! Also, Silver, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Do you like our pink setup? Do you like our pink? We're pink for the month now. It's our month of pinkness. I need to get some more black thread. I'm nearly out of this one. Oh dear. During the stream, I have to risk waking. Do it. Good luck. You've got this. I believe in you. It'll go well. It will go well, I'm sure. I'm sure no one will be mad about being woken up. You got this. You got this. I believe. Dear. I'm very grumpy if someone wakes me up. Like, it's the only time where you'll see me like at my truest of grump is if I get woken up. Oh no, my needle. Oh dear. Pink is nice and I'm sick. No! And there's a lot of bugs going around at the moment. I hope you get better soon. I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh dear. The only time we had no fan service in the movie is Cutie Honey Flash actual shoujo anime. Ah, okay, yeah, nah. I'm gonna skip that one then. First of all, because I've never heard of it, and also because I think it's risky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All the people I know have a bug at the moment. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been coming down with it. It's because it's getting colder, and there's always more bugs around this time of year. I've already had my flu jabs, so hopefully I can skip at least those ones. But there's always so many. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we skip some of the illnesses at least. All right, we're getting there. The outline is getting there. You can start to see it a little better, because when it is just an outline, it doesn't show up very well for you guys until I've done like the proper outline. Weird thing as well, I never get sick when everyone else does. I do. I think it depends. I mean, I'm in the house a lot. I don't leave the house very often without assistance. So like, because of that, I don't get ill as often because, you know, I just need a lot of help to get out and around a lot of the time. Whether it be driving places or people picking me up and all that kind of stuff. So it's just easier to not. I don't like being a burden, so I just don't. But yes. The times where I've got ill are normally when traveling. I'd say. Like going by train. Like I've got COVID 3 times when visiting my family because I have to get like 2 trains and a bus. So it's like, well. And you're sat on them all for like hours. So it just takes one person on any of those 3 bits of transport to be ill and you've kind of caught it. Yeah. Outside of that, though, I'm pretty good. It's just when I go to see my family, actually. It's just when I see my family. 3 times. Oh, you've been sick this week? No. Please get better. Please get better soon. Sorry, something moved. Spooky moving noises. What the heck? Oh, it's outside the room. Okay. I was nervous. I was like, something's moving in my room. What is this? Maybe I have a buff immune system? Maybe. I mean, that would be cool if you did. Hell yeah. It sounds horrible. It's fine. I'm very used to it. We have, thankfully, got a car now, so hopefully I won't ever have to do that again. But, like, yeah, it was not the most pleasant travel because, yeah, you'd be kind of just trapped with a lot of people, but also it is what it is. I didn't want to just not see my family, so we lived with it. But hopefully from now on, things will change and it'll be easier. Ah, dear. Thank you for the hick. Did I hick? Already in this stream? It's only been like an hour. Oh well. Ah, dear. Yeah, I do quite. You can kind of see actually if I hold this up to the camera why round characters are hard because they do just sort of end up angular, like because Chansey looks angular to me, and it's just because you have to do like a lot of really small stitches if you want to get like a good circle, and you can do that. And like if I was spending more time on each of these, I would. But because I want most of these to be finished like within a day, if possible, maybe 2 days if I need to. But yeah, doing all of those tiny stitches is just like not for like a 1 to 2 day. From a distance, it looks great. Thank you. I'll be one of those artists that when you look up close, it's like ugh, but then when you look from a distance, it's like yeah. I'll be that kind of artist, hell yeah. Also worries, good morning, welcome to the first day of Boobtober. Let me have a little look, see if anyone else has gone live. Yeah, we have. Let me shout out the people that have gone live already so you can see them. We have Lenny, who has already raised $30 on the first day for Boobtober. They're doing a really good job. Happy Boobtober, Gev! And then we also have Zomboti, who has just gone live, who has also made some graphics for Boobtober this year. Also just going live now for their first Boobtober stream. So if you want to send any love, it doesn't necessarily have to be donations, but just sending a follow or going into their chat and sending them a good luck. You're more than welcome to. I would even say that I encourage it. I need to do Zomboti a proper one as well, don't I? Because I haven't done a proper shout out for Zomboti yet. There we go. Nice. We've done one for Lenny. I'll probably do another one for Lenny later if they're still live, but just because that pops up on the streamer side of things, I don't want to do too many of those because it could be kind of spooky just having a streamer constantly shouting you out. But I am trying to shout people out who are fundraising today. Because we're not fundraising at the moment. We're talking about breast cancer awareness. We're still doing all the advocacy stuff, but we are not fundraising until the 12th. And so until then, I'll be shouting at all the streamers that are fundraising, so that if you do want to donate, you have a place you can send that to. My sister got sick from a co-worker and then she gave it to you. Yeah, Yeah, that's often the way. I've been quite good. I've had COVID 3 times, but I have never given COVID to Shiny. And Shiny has tested every single time to make sure, just in case they had like no symptoms. But I have a pretty clean track record of every single time that I've got COVID, I've never given it to anyone else so far. Oh dear. But yes, I'm listen, I don't want to say that I'm proud of that, but I am pretty proud of it. Especially since the last one I was like coughing so much. I just hid in a room for like a month, which I was very ill with it. I had COVID only for a few days. I was testing positive, but I had bronchitis immediately afterwards as a result of COVID. So I was like really coughing for like a full month. And so I just wore a mask around my house after I started testing negative. And I mainly hid away in my room so that I didn't make anyone else ill. Also though, to be fair, there is like a selfishness in there though, because if I'd made other people sick, it would have made it really hard because I physically couldn't get out of bed a lot of days. So it's like if they couldn't look after me, then I was just would have been screwed. So there was good reason to not make anyone else ill. Oh dear. But yeah, happy Boobtober everyone. We have emotes for the month, for 1 month only. Everything is pink. This happens every year during October. We turn our emotes pink. We sometimes have some extra ones. This year in particular, we do have a few little extra emotes. And yeah, we just go around spreading pinkness. I know most people have, or most streamers have more like Halloween-y themed emotes, but it doesn't really suit what we're doing so much. So we go pink. Everyone else goes Halloween, we go pink. Although there are a few other streamers as well who I know are doing something similar with their emotes this year when it comes to Boobtober. Just to kind of spread the pink around. Spread pink around to other people. Hell yeah. Oh dear, very heckin' exciting. I finished the dogger with the blanket. I lost the rod I was building the pod with since I found a new rod. Oh no, wait, what happened? What happened to your old world? Was it just like a glitch with Minecraft or did it belong to someone else? That's such a shame. I know that you have like images of them still, but like, you ever wanted to work with them again? That's awful. Oh dear. I guess there's probably no way you could contact Minecraft to be about it and be like, you ruined my world. Look at all the art that I had created. Oh dear. Learning you're one of the 6. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so. Oh my god, hell yeah. How exciting. Thank you. Oh dear, it just vanished. Yeah, that's not on. I got COVID once and promptly gave it to my wife. On the plus side, we both had plenty of shots and our symptoms were mild and neither of us lost our sense of taste. I didn't lose my sense of taste either, but I wasn't mild. We had Shiny's family coming over quite regularly just in case I had to go to the hospital. I was like, I couldn't barely walk to the bathroom because I'd get so out of breath I'd faint. And I'd also cough until I threw up. It was like actually pretty intensely bad. Like thankfully I did start to recover like a few weeks in because I didn't really want to have to go on steroids or anything like that. And also there's not like a whole lot you can do for bronchitis. It's not like you can take antibiotics for it. But like I was pretty intensely ill with it. That's why there was like a whole month this year where I just didn't stream basically because like I couldn't talk without coughing and I couldn't cough without throwing up. And like, yeah, it was pretty awful. I know that I can undersell how much I recommend not getting COVID. Just in case, because the first 2 times I had it, I was basically asymptomatic. Like, I had like a slightly rough throat and that was literally it. And then the 3rd time I was like dying. And there's like, you just don't know. Some variants hit you much harder than others. That one hit me, oh my god, so hard. Oh dear. I have people around me with COVID, but every time I get tested, I never got it. Good on you, heckin' strong immune system. Ah dear, I already done the first section within the past 4 days. I'm doing this fast, you are, my god, heck. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I shall have happy heckin' Boobtober. No, thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, if anyone wants to ever send me love for the rest of the streamers taking part, yeah, I've got a whole list of them. If I do donate, you can find the whole list of streamers taking part there. You've got 2 different strands. I had it 3 times, so I've had 3 different strands of COVID. And the first 2 were like nothing. I was easy peasy. Like I still isolated to make sure that nobody else got it. But like other than isolation, it was pretty easy. Like I didn't really struggle with it at all. It was only the 3rd time that I got it that I was really, really ill. And I'd had both my injections and or 3 of them actually, right? I had 3 injections, yeah, because I'd had my booster as well. So I'd had 3 injections, I'd had my booster, but for some reason that particular strain just destroyed me, and I don't know why. I don't know why that one got me so hard. The other 2 were fine. That one, no. And I think a lot of people are finding that now because a lot of the boosters have worn off and stuff like that, that now if they get it, they'll be quite a bit iller. Not necessarily they'll be in a dangerous position of ill, but like that they'll feel pretty awful for like a week or so. I'm happy I only get sick from COVID for 3 days, yeah. I have been very lucky the other 2 times, to be fair, because again, having it 3 times, I could have been really ill every single time, and I wasn't. I was only really ill one time, but that one time was bad enough that I don't, you know, if people want to make fun of me wearing a mask sometimes, you know, you can make fun of me, but I'm still gonna wear my mask on public transport, sorry. Like, I would rather you point and laugh at me than me get COVID again, like it was in December. Like, oh my god. Yeah, no, not worth it. Literally not worth it. You can just laugh at me, it's fine. Also, Heck Frost, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the first stream of Boobtober. Raising money for breast cancer awareness in October. We're making some pink characters just to kind of match the theme because the ribbon for breast cancer awareness is pink. And while I am not personally fundraising today, my fundraising starts on the 12th, we are advertising streamers that are, so if you want to go, you know, actually make any donations, you can donate to someone who has active milestones. Welcome on in. I think that's a pretty condensed intro, right? If I missed anything, anyone remind me. Do you remember getting COVID in December? Yeah, I tested positive for COVID, by the way, on Christmas Eve. So like, the whole of my holidays and New Year's was like dead. Nothing happened. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even eat my Christmas dinner. We had to, oh god, that's not a good stitch. We had to eat Christmas dinner in February because I literally was so sick that I was just like throwing up the stuff that I ate. So I didn't even get to eat Christmas dinner, which is honestly the biggest sadness is, yeah, I can get that. I love Christmas dinner. Also, where am I stuck? Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. I want to redo that bit, it doesn't look quite right. Oh dear. I'd rather you point and laugh at me than me not unintentionally spread COVID. Yeah, it's like one of those things. People do kind of like look at you funny if you still wear a mask, and like fair enough. Like, okay, that's your prerogative. You do that. You're all good. I just really don't want to get it again. I was out for a whole month last time. A whole month. And like, what if it happened again like that? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. You know? Nah. Like, maybe I'd feel differently if I hadn't had it so badly, but like, nah, I got things to do. I can't just take a month out, like, vomiting every year. Like, that's not happening. I got a weird Brazil stain that made everything taste spicy. Oh, I have had a lot of people have their taste altered. I'm lucky, my taste has never changed. I just lost my appetite. I don't know, you go to places like Japan, they look at you weirdly. Yeah, like, if you're coughing a lot, that's the other thing, is like, you've heard me on stream, I'm sure. I have like a consistent cough. It has gotten worse since having COVID, to be honest, but I was also diagnosed with long COVID in March, so the likelihood is it was partially because of that. But like, I always have a cough because I have some lung damage, right? Which means that my lungs are always thinking that they need to be emptying when they don't. But because of that, I always have a cough. And I wear a mask because I know that I'm coughing, even though I know that my cough isn't contagious, because other people don't know that my cough isn't contagious, and it does sound creepily like similar to like a COVID cough because it's a very dry cough. So I wear the mask because that way people aren't maybe as scared as being around me. Crazy, right? Oh dear, every nasty vaccine would literally a week and dying. See, I only had like one vaccination that I struggled with. The rest of them I was okay, to be honest. But then everyone's different. Some people have stronger symptoms at the vaccination than others. Only one of them left me feeling unwell, thankfully. The rest of them left me feeling normal with just an aching arm. And I'm generally pretty lucky at the moment with flu jabs. Like, I haven't felt that ill from any of the recent ones, which is nice. Didn't feel ill from this year's one either. You go, oh dear, I just saw the character Rock Tack from Star Trek. I don't really know anything about Star Trek, to be honest. I'm so sorry. I have a sneaking suspicion. Ikari, we might be in different fandoms. I have a sneaky suspicion that maybe we We don't watch the same stuff. Oh dear. You know what doesn't cause me trouble, because I think they have other sicknesses. Doesn't trouble me because I didn't have other sicknesses. Yeah, that was the other thing, is I was wearing a mask in March, right? When I was doing my shopping. I wasn't really so bad at that point. I recovered a lot, thankfully. I was still wheezing a little bit, but I wore a mask. And I wore a mask everywhere. And do you know why? Because I was living with someone who had norovirus. Norovirus, for those who don't know, is the human fountain bug, where you will vomit and shit constantly for, like, potentially up to a week or two. It's pretty nasty. It's like bad food poisoning, but like, you know, what do you call it? Bad food poisoning, but for longer than a day normally, for like quite a bit longer. We actually had someone in this community who had it for 2 weeks at one point. So yeah, it's pretty nasty. It's a pretty nasty bug to catch. I had someone in my household who was like, who had that, but I needed to do shopping. I needed to get shopping in. And so I didn't have any symptoms, but I wore a mask because I was like, if I do have it, I wouldn't want to accidentally spread it. And people pointed and laughed at me. They were like, looking at me in the shops like, why is she still wearing a mask kind of thing? It's like, do you want me to take it off? Because I could give you the norovirus, like the vomiting bug. That's what I'm not, it's not even COVID. And it's not even COVID. And everyone gets sick from norovirus. But sure, for sure. You know, let me just take my mask off. No, I didn't respond at all. But like, yeah, no, I wore it then because I didn't want to accidentally spread norovirus, which thankfully I never caught it. I've had it several times before and it's very, very unpleasant. If you have family that work in a hospital, the likelihood is that you will get norovirus because it spreads really quickly. It's insanely contagious. But like, yeah, I wore it because I was like, well, I wouldn't want to give anyone norovirus. But sure, let me just, you know, yeah, really, yeah, I don't know, man. That being said, I do kind of come from the perspective as well as if you have to laugh at me wearing a mask to get by in your day, then you probably are not doing so hot. Like, if that's what you need to get you through the day, okay, you're all good. I feel like when people get that bothered about other people wearing masks, it's because either they literally have nothing else going on in their life and they're bored, or they're maybe just struggling. I can only assume. Because like, why do you care? Oh dear, you could also have COVID without knowing it and be coughing as much as normal. Yeah, this was a big thing because I always have a cough. Like, I wore a mask at work every single day and I would do long days and I would wear it from start to finish, and I knew I probably didn't have COVID, but because I had a cough, it's like, well, what if I do have COVID? I'm gonna spread it like 10 times quicker than anyone else because I'm constantly coughing, and like, that doesn't go away. I have that throughout the entire day. I don't know, people are weird. People are weird. It's like they want to get sick. Maybe a lot of people just have a fetish for like being ill. I've recently realized that this is a thing that people have, like, for the common cold, for like people that like get sniffles and like sneezes and like coughs. There's a fetish for that. People like the idea of either themselves or their partner getting sick, and it's like, what? I mean, listen, no kink shaming. You do you as long as you're not actively hurting anyone else. But it is weird to me. It spreads like wildfire. Yeah. Norovirus sucks. Like, because I had family that work in hospitals, people would have to go to the hospital with norovirus at times, especially if they're elderly or already ill, because you dehydrate so quickly because you can't keep any liquid in for like a period of time, right? So people often would have to go to the hospital with it. And again, we know people in this community who are not previously ill who have had to go to the hospital with norovirus. Like, it happens. But because it's so contagious, it means that often a lot of doctors, like, once somebody goes to the hospital with it, a lot of people at the hospital will get norovirus. There's a fair chance if they don't like cordon them off immediately and put them on an infection unit, they will likely, other people will get it. And then the more people that get it, the more likely the staff will also get it. And because, yeah, I had family that worked in hospitals, we got it several years. We got norovirus and our whole family would get it. It sucks. It sucks. It's so horrible. I hate it. Oh dear. Sad life to live, yeah. Oh dear, my sneeze sounds like I'm fixing to invert my nose, like Andrew, good morning! When I was in Unispec, my manager was next. He was a smoker Scotch. She never turned away or cover her mouth. When I tried to, what the heck, she snarkily commented that it wasn't like I had cancer or an organ transplant. Yeah, people do not care. Do not care. Oh dear, that is a truly strange kind of gross. Oh, for sure. Also, Zero, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the first day of Boobtober. 'Tis the most wonderful time of the year where everything on my channel turns pink for a month. and we're doing pink characters. And we have like a wheel. We've already added Mr. Blobby today. It was an excellent suggestion. Mr. Blobby, of course, the cursedest of all characters. So that we can do a different pink character, hopefully either every day or every other day, depending on how long some of these take, because I do imagine some of them will take quite a while. But yes, that's the plan. Ah dear, I have no reason to edit to another wearing mask, and it's literally harm reduction. Yeah, this is the thing, is like, I'd understand if it had an impact on other people, but it really doesn't. Like, me wearing my mask does not affect, I think, anyone, right? Like, except for me. And I guess technically it affects everyone in that they're less likely to catch whatever bug I have, right? But like, it really like doesn't negatively impact anyone, but like people really make a fuss about it. Oh dear. Tis the season! Exactly, tis the season. Have you watched Skinamarink yet? I have not, and I have been intending to. I have been intending to watch Skinamarink. Who is that? Oh my god, it's the Cloudy Rave! Good morning, Cloudy! Welcome to Boobtober! How was your stream? I always type Cloudy for the shout out, and I forget that it'll be its bit, and it's like it doesn't pop up, and I'm like, where's Cloudy? Where is Cloudy? And there's Cloudy, I found you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. Welcome to the first stream of Boobtober, which is when we raise money and awareness for breast cancer. Specifically at the moment, we're more in the awareness raising part. I don't start my own personal fundraiser until the 12th. So at the moment, I'm just shouting out the streamers that have. And as you can see, we've already raised $30. And we've only had like a couple people go live. It's amazing. If you are interested in the other streamers taking part, you can find them here on the Boobtober team page. How's your night going? It's going good, right? Sorry, this topic gets me angry. It's such a silly debate. It really is. Oh, for 100%. Like, it literally makes no sense. Like, the way, I just don't get it. I have a word my hair as an allergic to mask due to asthma. I have some feelings. If you actually have asthma and it's actually a problem, fair. Okay, there's nothing against you, and this isn't you. If it's not that, and you're just saying that you have, because the amount of people that have claimed now suddenly to have asthma because of the last couple years, it's like, do you have asthma though, or do you just not care about your co-workers? Because, yeah. Or do you just not want to say that you don't care about your co-workers? Because I feel like that's a lot of people. Ah dear. Yeah, so like, it's a shame because it puts a lot of stigma against people that legitimately have it. Renovations for the new place are kicking off this week! New brain is already fine. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's so much work. It is meant to be one of the most stressful things you can go through in your life though, isn't it? Like moving, purchasing house is like one of the most stressful things I think as a human you can do. Not that I think that probably helps you at all, but like, yeah, I think it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think there's like, I think death and loss, marriage, kids, buying a house, all of those kind of things, right? They're all pretty high up. Probably illness in there as well, I'm sure. Oh dear, the people actually, I can't wear a mask. Yeah, it's different if it's actual. Oh dear. Oh my god.
I do that every month. Smiley face.
Oh god. No more moving. Oh, Kim, thank you so much. I know you're already here actually, but thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. 2 months now. Heck, it's already been a minute. Oh dear. Also, Diana, welcome on in. Good morning. We are embroidering pink characters during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And we're starting with Nurse Joy, because I like Nurse Joy. I think Nurse Joy is a pretty classic pink character design, right? So we're starting with Nurse Joy and like a very enthusiastic Chansey. How you doing? Welcome to the first stream of Boobtober. If you're subbed, you should have like a lot of pink emotes this month. If not, you should have the boob ghosts and the pink follower emotes. So we're going pink. We're all pink this month. And we're already fundraising. People have already managed to raise $30 for Boobtober. And literally, this is day one. You have to bear in mind as well, all the money we raise before the 12th is almost like extra money. Because the main event for Boobtober this year is the raid train. That is like when we're expecting the most hype. That is when we've put the most resources towards it. So any money that we're raising right now is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, heck yeah. People are doing really well. You're cuddling in bed with your kitties. That sounds like a pretty good Sunday morning. I will say, I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. As excited as I've been about Boobtober, and I was excited this morning. It was so nice and warm in bed, and it's so dark and cloudy outside. I was like, can I just stay like an extra minute? Oh dear. I'm also looking at getting a modular couch. We one day would love to get a modular. Like it's like one of those things where it's like on our list of things we would like one day. Not anytime soon, but like yeah. Oh. One day. They're so hecking cool. Oh, if you do get it, you don't have to post it publicly, but will you send me a picture? I would like to see your couch, please, if you do end up getting it made. May I see your couch? Just so, like, me and Shiny can look at it and be jealous of your couch, you know? Oh, dear. There we go. Oh, I will add some like eye shines and stuff later. Thankfully the eyes are a little bit bigger than with Garnet, so it's not quite so difficult. But I was terrified it was going to be as hard as it was with Garnet, but thankfully it doesn't seem like it's the case. I think I should be able to do this a little easier. Oh dear. Okay, so you just need to fill in the eyeballs a little bit. I mean, if I don't like them, I can always unpick them. I just find unpicking to be a little difficult, especially when all the stitches are so close to each other. But it's not like I can't do it. I just don't want to. It's different. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've got for Boobtober this year. I should mention this because I have kept it kind of quiet, to be honest. For anyone who is just joining, our plans for Boobtober this year, up until the 12th of October, we're going to hopefully be making a different pink character every day. They can be from video games, or from anime, or from just media in general, I suppose, cartoons and all that kind of stuff. I do have a pretty good list. We are obviously still looking at adding any if there are some that people really would like to see. The only things is it has to be someone I'm aware of. It can't be against TOS, and also it needs to be something I think I can do a good job on, because there are some options like Pinkie Pie, like Piglet, who their characters I do like and I like the designs of. I just don't think that I'll do a good job of it. So because of that, I'm not doing it. It's nothing personal. It's just, yeah. If I don't think that I can do a good job, I will not want to do that character. But we have a pretty good list. I can actually go through the list if you're interested. I can get it, because I got it on screen here. So we have Amy from Sonic. Oh, an advert. I don't want that. Close that. Amy from Sonic, Demon Slayer Mitsuri, Digimon Mimi, Draculara Monster High, Final Fantasy VII Aerith, Iron Mouse the VTuber, Trish from JoJo, Ganyaga Manana from Banana, or Banana. We got Kirby, but like the cone or the vending machine version, like one with hard edges. Oh, badink. We got Mad Mew Mew from Undertale, we've got Madoka Magica's Madoka, we've got Meringue from Animal Crossing, Mori, who's another VTuber, Mr. Blobby, Patrick from SpongeBob, Pink Diamond from Steven Universe, Pink Panther, Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time, Princess Peach from Mario, Rose Quartz from Steven Universe, Rosemary the VTuber, Psyche K from Psyche K, we've got Chibi Uso from Sailor Moon, Sakura Miku, Sanrio from My Melody from Sanrio, Spinel from Steven Universe, Susie from Deltarune, Tokyo Mimu Ichigo, Unikitty from Lego, and Velocifica from Hell of a Boss. Dear, can I rig the wheel spin for Amy? No, I'm afraid it is kind of random. Oh, and a nightmare that is Mr. Blobby. Of course, yes, we had to add Mr. Blobby. I can't believe I forgot Mr. Blobby, honestly. Who would be a nightmare? Unikitty! Yeah, we have Unikitty on the wheel. I tried to include things from like a fair few different franchises, just so that there'd be some that people would recognize, because not everyone's watched Pokemon, but maybe you've watched the Lego movie, or maybe you've watched Hell of a Boss. You know, I've tried to mix things up a little bit, so hopefully there's a few franchises that everyone recognizes. I know Mr. Blobby is probably one of those ones where it's like, I don't know how many people know Mr. Blobby, but I put him on there. So we'll see. Can we add a pink bee from Minecraft? I'll be honest, I'm not super into doing a Minecraft one. And here's the reason. Because I was thinking of adding the axolotls from Minecraft. But the reason that I'm like, I think it'd be better as a cross stitch. Truthfully, I think it would just look better as cross stitch. I think anything that pixelated would just, yeah, it just suits that style so well, and that's not the style that I do. Yeah. Dear, trades all channel points to make Unikitty happen. I'm sorry, it's random. There's nothing you can do. It's not, it's just a random spin. Unikitty is all kinds of awesome. I do like Unikitty. I couldn't remember their name. I could just remember as the cat that goes, business, business, business. Yeah? Is this working? I was like, what is the name of that cat? The cat that's like business, business, business. It's Unikitty. I like Unikitty. Actually, this creator is full of creativity. Maybe I'll put something on the Discord for the couch. Oh yeah, like why not? You're probably gonna get some very cursed ideas though. There's a lot of very creative beans here, but there's also just as many very cursed beans. And there's a lot of overlap as well, I think, between the creative beans and the cursed beans. So you could get anything. Oh dear. But I mean, if you're looking for ideas, yeah, I'm sure they'll give you them. Oh dear. Thinking of characters that aren't too round, yeah. It's like so far in the opposite direction, it's like should just be a cross stitch, honestly. But no, it's not a bad idea. I just probably, if you're doing cross stitch, that'd be more, yeah. And you really can't go more square than Minecraft. True. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I've managed to cover quite a bit. I mean, we can always add more as the month goes on as well. It's not like they all have to be in today. Like if we think of anyone, we can add them to the wheel because I'll be removing whoever we do from the wheel each day. So that, you know, we can't accidentally spin them again. So we can always, there's always space to add more. Dear creative anchors, I have no idea what you mean. No idea at all. Of course. Of course. No. Understandable. You know, I understand why you would need to feign ignorance of all people. Like, you definitely have no idea about the cursedness of the people here. Completely understand, you know? Cursed beans, I thought that's natto. I would really like to try natto one day. It is on my list of foods that I would like to give a go. Do I think I'll like it? Probably not. But I would like to try it. It's like pretty high up on the list of things I would like to go because it looks like such a weird texture. Can we add Amy to empty spaces? No, I'm sorry, Crafty. I'm not gonna skew the vote. We get one of each character on there. I'm sorry. Only wholesome here. Well, no. Yeah, actually, for those who weren't here last stream, though, anime was actually not wholesome last stream. Did you know? I was so surprised. Of all people, I didn't expect it to be anime. But anime last stream said something about catching an ice cream between your butt cheeks while twerking. I don't remember the context, but I do remember what was said. It caught everyone by surprise, I think. Myself included, of all people. We didn't expect it from anime. It was very funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah. You can usually get it in the UK. Yeah, it's more that I just live very rural. Like, if I lived in London or, like, a city in general, I'm sure I could get it. But we don't even have an Asian supermarket near me. It's like a proper, like, drive, even to the closest one of those. So... that is a skill. It would be a skill, that's for sure. Anime unwholesome? I know! We were all very shocked. It was also not very wholesome involved. Oh, you weren't wholesome? Oh my god. Anime is becoming a true makers and crafting streamer where we are just completely unhinged all of the time. I am joking. You stream however you like and whatever you enjoy. That being said, there is a weird amount of the makers and crafting community who are just unhinged. Definitely not me though. I am a wholesome streamer, so I don't count myself as one of those. You're wholesome for Boobtober? Hell yeah. It's a good cause to be wholesome for. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Oh my god. I was sitting here like, I'm really hungry. Why am I so hungry? I forgot breakfast. And I fully meant to eat it. I just forgot. Oh my god. I might have to eat a couple biscuits or something because... Jesus, I'm hungry. Oh dear. One of us. Yeah. I don't know why there's such a weird correlation between being like incredibly unhinged and also a maker and crafting streamer, but like there's something there. Like someone needs to look into this. There's something going on. Why is it that so many makers and crafters streamers are just unhinged? I don't know. Whoopsie, go eat. Well, I'm not gonna go eat because I have a lot to do, but I might have like I've got biscuits next to me. I always keep some snacks in arm's range, you know? I can't let my snacks go out of my sight for too long. So I can just reach over and eat a biscuit, and I might do. Maybe, should we see if Nitro Racing is working again? Because if Nitro Racing is working again, I might set you guys up with doing a quick race or something. But it depends if it's fancy and going today, because the other day it was not really fancy in it. Let's see if we can get it to work a little bit, because then we could do a quick race, and I wouldn't have to worry. Would it be? It'd be here. No, maybe this. Oh, okay, yeah, it's too big. It's too big, but it's there. Oh, but it's frozen. See, this is what I mean. Why is it frozen? Is it because I'm not clicked on it? No, I am. I don't understand. I might have to talk to like somebody about it because like it is weird that like whenever I bring up Nitro, it's just frozen. And I'm not sure why. If I delete this really quickly. Yeah. Oh, did that fix it? Did I fix it? Can you see it now? Hey, nice. Okay, I'm gonna just make it a little smaller so the whole thing fits on the screen. Sorry about this. Professional streamer. Yeah. Very good. Okay. I think that's fine, right? You can see that well enough, and I just need to remove the sticker, right? There you go. All right, we'll do a quick race because why not? That way I can eat some biscuits and not have to worry about being boring for a second. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna go to a new one because there's some new cars and stuff like that now. But how about we go for the airplane? Let's go for the airplane. If you would like to play, !play will get you a little car, and then you can drive with us. You can have a little drive along with us. Ah, dear. There's Anime. Anime's got a really... Oh, wait, it's not showing your car for some reason, but Anime does have a really cool car. If I go to you... Yeah, look at Anime's car. Isn't it cool? Anime's got a really good one, to be honest. Oh, dear. You can get on Amazon. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, if I can get on Amazon, that's possible. Now that I can do. Okay, I think of a way. Yeah, maybe we'll spice my beats. Maybe. Maybe General Crafts? What happened to the ducks? They kept crashing my stream. It might have been fixed now, but like for a while they would just crash my stream whenever I played with them. Best beat with the best car. Let's look at everyone else's car as well. We got... Oh, Craft has got a little dinosaur. Ikari, very green. Zero, green, blue, not quite. And then we got our fancy beans. If anyone else would like to play !play, we'll get you a car. I'll leave it for just a moment, but I'll go in a sec. Actually, could I have it just so that you can read everything well? Can I have it like, if I put this like there, right? Stay with me here, If I have that there, and then I move this here, and then here, and then put it like here. You know what, you have time to get in because I'm still fixing stuff up. And I put it, there we go, nice. Okay, now I'm in there. Cool. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Do you want to start a race and I'll show you? Here's the story. About last call for everyone who wants to get in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Oh. So once the race starts, if you see your name next to a mega, it means you can ! mega, and it's like a Mario Kart kind of thing. Here everyone goes. If I stay, there we go, Anime's in the lead right now. We have Zero, also in the lead, but on the lower one. Back to Anime again. Good racing music. It's very cursed sounding. You didn't think it would be so long, surprise. Oh dear, Anime's still in first, and also Diana in second. Doing very well. The rest of us are a little bit further back. A little bit further back, but Anime and Diana are doing great. Also, as you can see at the bottom here, the bots have picked up some megas. Hopefully we pick up some megas soon as well. I'll try and call it out if I see that you picked up. No, Anime! No! Oh. And Diana as well. Oh god, you guys are not faring well with the pipes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Anime. You can break out of there. And Diana. Oh no, the bot's coming. Oh god, it's got everyone. Anime, you have a mega, so you can exclamation mark mega. Oh dear. The bots are using lightning. I am now also in the pot. Where's Anime gone? Oh, the Anime's over here now. There we go. There we go. Oh god, Anime. Crafty, you have a mega. You can exclamation mark mega. You can see it just next to your name. But you can also see it at the bottom of the screen, which unfortunately you can't really see actually. Let me just... Oh, I can't move it from here. There you go. You should be able to see it at the bottom of the screen now. Nice. Oh dear. Zero, you also have a mega. Mm. Oh no, bot's taken first position and right before the end as well. No. No, come on, Anime. Oh god. Come on, Anime. Oh dear. Come on, you. No. Okay, the bots won that time. Sorry about that, guys. We'll rematch them later. Okay. Okay. We'll recoup. We've got... The first was Slingshot, unfortunately, but then we did have Anime in second, which means Anime still got an extra car, and then Zero was in third. So we didn't do awfully. I should probably remove the bubbles, right, when we're doing this. Do you want to have a rematch straight away just so we can try again? Try and get one win in. And then we have top speed was Anime, and then top cars hit was Crafty. Unfortunately, though, it's okay, though, because we're going to do it again, which means everyone has the chance to try and get that car again. Once again, exclamation mark play if you would like to play. I'm just having a little snack break. I remember when that song came out, I was like 12. Yeah, rematch. Time for a rematch. Exclamation mark play if you would like to get in here. Ah, dear. There we go. Everyone's getting in. Everyone's getting in. Ah, dear. I don't know if Andrew or Anime wants to get in, or Kim. Exclamation mark play if you would like to get in. If you would like a car. Ah, do we have Diana? We've got Redemption. Oh my god. I have a good feeling about this person. We got Crafty, and then we got Ikari. Is that everybody who wants to play? Oh, dear. No, Andrew wants to get in. You want mobile? You can still play. It doesn't matter. You just have to type exclamation mark play in, Kim, and you'll get a car. Does not matter what the platform is, since it's entirely through Twitch. Oh dear. And then I'll give everyone just a second to decide whether they want to get in or not, and then I will. and then I'll commentate you doing a little race. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna assume that you do not want to be in the race, which is very fair. It's stressful. No, not for everybody. Not everyone wants to be in the race. And I cannot blame you. Alright, let's start this race then. We got 6 bots. We got this. I believe in us. Oh dear. Hopefully it should be a bit easier to see without the bubbles in the way as well. I'll stop slowing the time so I pay attention. Nah, you don't need to pay attention. I mean, it's completely up to you whether you want to. You can just shove a car in and leave. Oh dear. Alright. Come on. Come on. Just one of us has to win. It doesn't matter if all of us do well. We just need one of the people that isn't a bot. Alright, who's getting a good off the... Oh, sorry. Maybe I cursed you there. Redemption. Redemption's looking pretty good. Okay. Oh, they've got some of the extra add-ons because I can see that they have the little ghost protecting them. Oh, but it's oh god, that bot's real. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. They got pinged. Very nice, very nice. We'll take them being pinged, which means oh, Andrew. Oh my god, Andrew taking a no, Andrew, you nearly took a surprise lead. All right, it's me in fact, and I am, oh my god, I have a mega. Okay, 2 seconds everyone, I must type in chat. Exclamation mark mega. There we go. It might have a boost as well. Let me see. I know I have boosts on this car. Oh dear, I don't know if it'll work though. We'll see, we'll see. Redemption has a mega. Diana also has a mega, which should hopefully get them. Also, let me go back to here again. Oh, my music. Oh god, my music has decided to stop at the worst possible time. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna whoop, and then whoop, there you go. Hopefully I didn't freeze it too badly. Oh god, I have another mega. Oh my god, more megas. My megas are bananas, I believe. Yeah, banana storm. I've got so many. I got so much on my head. Also, Diana has another mega, Crafty has a mega, and Redemption still has a whee! Still has a mega. Goodbye, Diana. Me too, we're both falling off together. Crafty, though, is still on there. Oh dear, there we go, there we go. Crafty, oh no, is Crafty in the lead or Diana in the lead? Diana's in the lead. Oh no, Crafty's back there. What the heck, we must have been quite far ahead then. Oh god, there goes that. Okay, now I'm in the lead again. Oh, but not for long. But not for long. Wee. Wee. There I go. Alright, Diana's in the lead again. Oh my god, there's a tornado there. Who set off a tornado? Oh my god. There we are. Okay, is this the last lap as well? This is the last lap, which looks like then, as long as nothing dramatic happens, that Diana has won! Good job, Diana! Very nice. That means hopefully you should actually have a new car. You should have a little airplane. Bot said too many megas. Yeah, Bot did say too many megas. Alright, let's give it a second to get the final scores on the doors. So we have Diana in first, myself in second, and Andrew in third, which means both me and Diana have the new car. Redemption had the top speed, and then the rest of them were all just bots. Good heckin' job, everyone. Very nice. Alright, I'll leave that there for now. I'll go to new race, but I won't start a new one because we are going to do some more crafts first. Sorry, everyone, I'm sorry. I know we all really love racing, but I must do some crafts now that I've had my snack break. Hell yeah! It's good, that game, isn't it? It's fun. We have a little race every now and again. It means that I can take a little break and have some snacks and not feel bad about it. Take that, bots. Yeah. Now we've got an airplane. What are you gonna do now? Ah dear. Heckin' fun stuff. Oh dear. How's it going? Okay. I'm gonna do a little sneaky check-in on the streamers that are taking part. Excuse me 2 seconds. I'm gonna look over their shoulder and see how everyone's doing. Is everyone doing alright? Is everyone having any issues? It looks like everyone's doing okay. Oh dear. I can shout them both out again as well. Let me just, should I do proper shout out? I could do a proper shout out rather than just keeping copying and pasting stuff. If you're wondering who I'm shouting out right now, by the way, I'm shouting out the other streamers that are currently raising money for Boobtober. So we have Lenny and we have Zomboti, who have both gone live for there you go. Who've both gone live for Boobtober this morning and are already raising money. So yes, if you would like to go send them some support, wish them a good luck, anything like that, you'd be more than welcome to. Obviously, completely optional. You do what you like, but if you would like to go send some support to some people that are working hard to raise money for breast cancer awareness, please do. This is what I'll be doing for most of the month, by the way, is I'm just going to be like shouting out streamers that are currently fundraising. Also, did I respond to you, Zero? I think probably general crafts would be the best for that post, because it doesn't really fit super well into any of the categories, but it is like a craft. And I think if you put it in general chat, it will just get lost. So if I had to say, probably general crafts. Oh dear. But yee! Heckin' exciting! Everything is going good. And honestly, I'm quite enjoying how our outline is going so far. Speaking of things going well, I know I've only outlined her, but like, I'm quite liking it. I'm quite liking the look of this one so far, I must say myself. Oh, you put it in general class. Brilliant. There we are. Thank you. Ooh, come on. Thread the needle. Having real problems. I'm not sure if it's this needle, though, maybe? Maybe sometimes I bite the needle by accident and it, like, makes the hole at the top smaller, the eye of the needle smaller. I'm wondering if maybe I've bitten it and I've made it really hard, because, like, I normally don't have this many issues with threading needles. But today... Maybe it's just a Sunday thing. It could also just be a Sunday thing. Who knows? On Sundays, we don't thread needles, actually. We just struggle. We, in fact, only struggle on a Sunday. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope everything sounds okay today. For, again, context, as you can tell, I'm not wearing my chunky headset, which is, like, noise cancelling. Specifically for the reason, because it's noise cancelling, it means I end up yelling a lot more than usual, and I want to do a lot of longer streams this month, so I want to make sure that I'm preserving my voice a little bit. So I've taken off the noise cancelling headphones, even though I really like them and they're very comfortable, just so that I'm not screaming and having to end my streams early because I'm losing my voice. I will say, these aren't quite as comfortable as the as the noise cancelling ones. So hopefully they have a good effect on my voice, because yeah, I don't know, they're just so nice and soft and squishy, and I really like that. But yeah, if they have a good effect on my voice, then I cannot complain too much. I can complain a little bit. I'm still British. I'm allowed to complain a little bit. Oh dear. There we go. Actually, I didn't check the post in General Crafts. I would like to see. I'm spending a lot of time in Boobtober, weirdly enough. I don't know why that's happening. Why am I spending so much time in Boobtober? Oh dear. Ooh. I'm doing something similar in the first picture, a modular couch with a bit of a retro quirk. Like some tufting on the back cushions, trying to sneak it higher. Okay. No spell outside for the usual community, but anyone with interesting furniture, particularly mid-century kind of stuff, and has any opinions, let me know. Oh, that's a nice. I think that's good. I think that's good. Ah, dear, this just reminded me. I had to place a lot of like 70 schemes of floss. I really want to go somewhere in real life, like not online, and like purchase floss at some point. I want to find one of those places. Maybe, does Hobbycraft do that? I can't remember. It's been such a long time since I've gone to a Hobbycraft. I just can't think of any other stores that would have like a massive drop of like embroidery floss with all the different colors. But I really would like to go and just pick out some individual colors that I feel like I'm missing. I feel like Hobbycraft might be the best bet here at least. Oh dear. Thing is, the Hobbycrafts are only really in like retail parks. They do, okay. So we might just have to drive to one then. Because yeah, there's no Hobbycraft near me, there never is, but I could probably drive to one now that we have a car. Oh dear, it's where I get most of your, okay. Yeah, because like I just been dealing with the ones that I kind of have, like lying around the house and stuff, which is mainly from charity shops or hand-me-downs and stuff, so I don't really have any like colors. I don't know what colors I'm using, I don't know what shades I'm using and all that, and it would just kind of be nice for like restocking and stuff if I knew what I was if I knew what I was using a little bit. Oh dear. And being able to get some of the colors I feel like I'm missing would be nice too. Alright, we've got some eyes. I do kind of want to have like just a little bit extra on the eye, and then just do a little eyebrow, because without brows she looks a little bit odd. I can't quite tell when looking online. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard when looking online trying to work out exactly what color you're ordering, unless you already know the, I guess, the DMC kind of numbers and stuff, which I definitely do not know. I'm baby embroiderer, I don't know them. Ah dear. May I ask if is the car right? Yeah, it's alright. It's we finally fixed it. It was like a whole month of hell, and it's in a position now where, because I won't go too much into it. I will spare you my rants about what happened, but it was like a whole month of absolute hell of all of that, and it is now thankfully sorted. But like when I say we were busy, I was literally like, because we were trying to organize stuff for Boobtober while also potentially having to go to court, and it was like, oh my god, I am so busy right now. Of all the times in the year, why now? I'm so busy. But thankfully it's sorted, and so I don't actually have to complain about it on stream because it's done. It's done. I don't have to think about it anymore. To be fair, the people we bought the car from were quite literally breaking the law, and we had evidence of it, so I do think we were kind of in a good position, and everyone else seemed to think so as well, so it probably made the right decision of sorting it out outside of court, because I don't think they would have won. I don't think they would have won that one. You can't, yep, nope, very illegal. I won't say what they were doing, but I will say it was very illegal. It was very illegal, and we had paper evidence of them admitting to doing said illegal thing, so... Yeah, it's probably a good job that I didn't just for them. Oh dear. But thankfully, it's sorted now, so we didn't have to worry about it. Everything is done, and just in time for Boobtober. I'm actually tossing up getting the DMC sample book. Yeah, I have seen some of the sample books, and I have been thinking the same just for helping with ordering online. As well, because there's a lot of time where I'm not well enough to go to the shops. It does seem like it'd be useful. Oh dear. But I got it resolved. Yeah, there's an app called Threadstash. If you pin it in all threads, you'll have all the ones you need if you have the numbers at hand. If not, guesswork. Yeah, true. Okay, that's interesting. I'm so, you know, crafting people are so imaginative. They get all these cool apps and stuff that I would never have thought of, but they're actually a really good idea. There we go. We got our outline done now. It's quite simple, but I like it. It's simple, but I think you can tell who it is, and that's what's important. Now we need to get all of our pinks. for filling things in, as well as like some skin tones and stuff like that. Thanks, yeah, sharing that stuff around. I had kitty trifecta. Sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good position to be in. Yes, Gummy, yeah, we had a bit of an instance, but it's okay. Things are sorted now. I am very paranoid around big purchases, which is a good and a bad thing. We don't like spending money in this household. We like saving, we don't like spending. So when we do spend money, we're very paranoid about it, and I took screenshots from start to finish of every single thing that was sent, every single document between us, just in case anything was altered later. I took screenshots when they sent it to us with a date and timestamp of every single part. So if, and they knew that we had that because I'd already reported them to Auto Trader. So, yes, it would have been a bit silly, I think, for them to go up against us in court, because as much, we don't want to go to court, we didn't want to, but like, also, yes, I am very much a hoarder of information. I just need to get a picture of Nurse Joy. I don't think that I'm going to be matching it exactly, but just so I have some vague ideas. Because I know her apron is white, but I might do that in a very light pink or something. There we go, that's what I needed. So she has like a darker pink hair. I think I actually have that colour pretty much exactly. Yeah, because she has like this coloured hair, and then it's like a much lighter pink for the clothing. Probably something like this. And then white, which I could do as white, to be fair. White's a bit... I could do it. You know what, we'll do it as white for now. We'll do it as white for now. It's a bit boring, but I can do it. And then red, and then for Chansey, kind of similar colors, honestly, which is nice. Or is it blue? Is it a blue cross or a red cross? Because I'm seeing both. Pink cross, does it depend on what city she's in? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, she could have any color cross depending on what city she's from. God damn it. Pokemon. You know, we'll focus on putting the cross in later then, because that makes it difficult to decide. I'm gonna start with the hair. Oh, actually, do I want to start with the hair or do I want to start with the white? Actually, I want to start with the white, because the white's a bit boring, and I'll get that in first. Because there isn't a huge amount of it either, so I can just zoom it through. My music a little quiet again? Can't tell. Can't tell. Difficult to tell. Headset makes it hard. Yeah, there you go, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go there. One snuggle behind my head and one is in front of me and one's on my feet. Ultimate cozy. Ultimate cozy. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Also, Eem! Good morning. Welcome to Pink Month. Everything is pink. We talk about breast cancer awareness this month. In October's we wear pink. And we also make pink characters. And we wear pink ourselves. And my stream becomes pink. Can you tell that the bubbles are normally not pink? Everything become pink. Oh dear, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Boobtober, which is boobs in October for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Talking about breast cancer. Later in the month will also be fundraising for breast cancer, but just generally making more people aware of breast cancer, the signs and symptoms, and trying to make sure that people go to the doctors if they need to. Go to the heckin' doctors. It's important. Let me get the eyes in first, actually. There we go, yes, yes. Nice. And then... Oh, cute embroidery, thank you! I've gotten very into embroidery in the last couple of months. We actually took part in an art challenge called Chromacore, and I did all of my arts as embroideries. Kind of like, I got some similar ones, but like little noises. Like little ones like this, where we did them like every single day. And it was really fun. And I've ended up just really finding it very relaxing. So I figured, well, when we're not doing our fundraising for Boobtober, let's do something that I already find relaxing, which is embroidery. Ah, dear, you can check your breast cancer. No, yeah, no. Well, this is the thing as well. Even if you're not doing full checks, it's just knowing what's normal for yourself. Because these days, they're not always saying that you need to check every single month. But like, the problem is, they tell people to check every single month because people don't check at all. And it's like, you wouldn't be told to do it every single month if you just know what's normal for you. And a lot of it also comes from a fear of going to the doctors or not actually being able to go to the doctors. A lot of people in different parts of the world cannot afford to. And when it comes to male breast cancer, men just don't realise they can get it a lot of the time, which means that they are automatically at a higher risk because they're not, you know, keeping an eye out for signs and symptoms the same way that women might be. Yeah, it's all these kind of things that kind of makes it sucks. It sucks. It just makes it really hard. So yeah, you need to do a monthly, like they'll say, like do a monthly exam now, just so that you check it all. Because yeah, to be fair, that guidance only changed like it only changed in the last couple years, where they were like, you don't have to do a breast exam every single month. But like, if you're not doing it at all, that's more of a problem. So just if doing it every month and doing it at the same time every month keeps you in practice, that's best for you. For other people, it might be just just be naked all the time. I don't know. Looking at your tits a lot. A lot of people don't put time aside in their day to actually look at themselves. And, you know, yeah, it's not always the easiest. Not everyone always likes looking at themselves. I definitely get in that mind space a lot where I'm like, oh, God, get that out of here. Ew. But no, for your own health, you definitely should know what's normal for you. And, yeah. Oh, do guys have breast tissue? They do. Guys do have breast tissue. Everyone has breast tissue. Even if you have a mastectomy, you still have breast tissue. Everyone's got it. It's all got it. Panicked. I'm scared. Nauseous. Death. Yeah, there's like lots of reasons where it's like pink. I've just seen what you've done there. Very nice, Akari. Did you see my brain clogs working there when I realized what you had done? Very good. Very good. Brain slow. It's a Sunday. It's working it out. I really should read more on it, but I keep forgetting. On breast cancer, we do have some documents in the resources for like learning. I think it's in, if you go into the Discord, into the Boobtober Discord specifically, I should say. I believe if you pop into streaming resources, we have some like quick facts for you if you need some quick general bullet points and stuff like that of things you can highlight. If you want to know more about BCRF, we do have the BCRF one, which is breast cancer support. There you go, which just basically talks to you a little bit of that. It's also got some videos on it. Heads up, the videos are quite upsetting. They might be ones to share with your community, but they might not always be perfect for sharing live on stream. Some of them are shorter than others as well. Like they did release quite a long one recently, which is one that I just posted about metastatic breast cancer, which is when breast cancer spreads and is no longer curable. So you just live with it, and eventually it will probably kill you. Sometimes other things will get you first, but for the most part, it spreads and then you're stuck. It's no longer in a treatable state. So they did some interviews with people, and they got some actors in so that the real people didn't have to show their face. But they talked about like what it's like having breast cancer when you will not get better, and like how people can sometimes mean well but say bad things. If you know someone with breast cancer, that's probably a really useful thing to watch, because if you're saying stuff that's like you think you mean well but it's actually quite upsetting to hear, that's the kind of video that will tell you. And like I like that sort of thing. I need people to tell me sometimes if I'm like, you know, saying something they don't like or I'm being offensive. Tell me. Because I don't always notice. Dear Kev, welcome on in. Another Boobtober streamer. How are you doing? Is all your prep gone well? Is everything all sorted? Do you need any help? I hope everything is going well. Dear. Have you seen Barbie? No, I don't watch films really. I'm terrible with films. I'm sorry. Like, worst streamer on Twitch for watching films. I might watch Barbie one day, but I have not. I was thinking of adding Barbie as one of the pink characters, but I've decided not to because I couldn't decide on what outfit to put them in. So, because I do see Barbie as a very pink character, but I also was like, it's too hard. Decision making, that. I'll do that another time. That's not for me right now. Going more specific, like about my situation, I can talk about that too. Yeah, because that's something that I can't talk about. I can't talk about like dysmorphia when it comes to breast cancer and what it's like going to the doctors. Like that's something that only really people who have had that experience can talk about. And I'm very grateful that we have people like yourself and a few others as well who are making that a feature of their streams, because it's something that, like, I can never talk to people about the dysphoria of being transgender or non-binary and going to the doctors with breast cancer. I can't. That's not an experience I'm ever going to have. So it's really nice that we have people coming forward and spreading that part of the message and talking a little bit about that, because yeah, I'm sure there'll be people in your communities and other communities who may find you through it who would really benefit to hear from someone just, you know, talking plainly about it. Of like, you know, it's not easy. But when you get there, you'll realize that you really are just there for this, that, and the other. Talking about how it feels and all that. I can't do that, so I'm glad other people are. Yeah. Ah, dear, just finishing my last. Yee, how are you? I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. We've had a lot of fundraising behind the scenes stuff happening this last week, but I'm very excited. Actually, can I show you guys something? It's not quite finished yet because I still have some stuff coming in the mail. Just mail is slow at the moment, and I'm not sure why. But I have been organising a little giveaway specifically for streamers. We have loads of giveaways for everyone that isn't taking part in Boobtober, but I've been organising some little giveaways for streamers who are taking part in Boobtober, just as a big thank you from me to them. And so I'm making some little Boobtober bundles, right? And I'm making them from local artists and all that kind of stuff. So we have people that are local who are making these things. And so far for the bundle, I have a little booby, what do you call it? Bookmark and little Boobtober. These were commissioned specifically. These weren't part of their range before, but they're the little Boobtober ghosts, and they are Boobtober ghost earrings, and they glow in the dark. How cute! And then I have another thing coming, which I can't show you yet, just to finish off the bundle. But yes, I'm making some little streamer bundles for like giveaways. I have a few of them, and we'll announce them later in the month just so things aren't confused. But it's just meant to be like a little giveaway as a thank you to the people that have spent their time and effort, you know, doing all of this fundraising and making sure that the event is a success. Because people do work really, really hard on this event. So yes, I've been getting all that together, which is very exciting. I'm very excited to be able to announce that. I'm still waiting for the final piece, but that's okay because those are the sort of giveaways we do on the last day of the month anyway. So yes, we will get to that, but I will announce them in the Discord that way, because what I want to have happen is that streamers can enter in the Discord if they want to. You will need to have either the streamer or the raid train streamer role. If you haven't done it, I will not look at your entry, if that makes sense, because as far as I'm aware, you haven't actually streamed for us. Oh dear. Funnily enough, Grobbit, I don't think that Nightbot's not gonna filter boobs and bitches and tits. But Grobbit, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you for 6 months. This is the second time today, Grobbit, that people have put so many boobs in their resubs that the bot's like, no, I'm not saying that. I refuse. I'm not doing it. You can't have it on screen. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Where's TTS? It's because you put Boobtober, so boobs, bitches, and tits. We have auto mod. If you put boobs, bitches, and tits in the sub thing, it filters it out. Oh dear. Amazing, amazing. My god, it was the song Pink Bad Day by Lizzo. Aww. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it's already in a song. Sorry, my bad then. I thought you'd come up with that on the fly. I was like, oh, very impressed. Oh dear. And after surgery, what to look for as well? Yeah, because it'd be the same signs and symptoms. If you've had transgender or gender reaffirming surgery as a bloke, you'd be looking for the same stuff as blokes. If you've had gender reassignment surgery as a woman, it would be the same stuff that you'd look out for as any other woman. Yeah. Oh dear. I only bought one of them for the stream. I got one myself, so I'm also wearing one of the earrings. Do not worry, I got one for me, but the rest of them are streamer giveaways. They will eventually be given away to other streamers who take part in Boobtober. Again, you will need to have set yourself the role and be part of the Boobtober team. It's just to verify that you've actually streamed for Boobtober. As a heads up, if you haven't added yourself to the team or if you haven't streamed, I will re-roll because that's not fair. They're meant for people that have streamed for it, and it's nothing personal against people that don't stream for it or have to dip out. But yeah, it's just meant to be a thank you for the people that do it. Oh dear, boobs are censored or Boobtober? Boob, if you have boob, because do you remember, Robert? I'm sure you've been here. You know when Sandman Boo Boo, they try to resub. It never shows up on screen. It's because Sandman Boo Boo technically has boob in the middle and the filter filters it out. So because of their Twitch name, you can't have they never pop up on stream. It's always like a secret sub. Because yeah, the auto mod filters it out. And I only have auto mod at level 1. Like I have the lowest level of auto mod. We also allow like boobs in the chat, tits in the chat, all that kind of stuff. We allow that kind of stuff, but that doesn't affect the bot when it comes to, what do you call it, subs. subs and bits and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't matter how many times we allow it in chat, it still will not be. Yeah, it won't be. Yeah, that's the way around it, is 8008. And then you'll be allowed to say it. Oh dear. You have to go need to swim. Have a lovely swim. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Enjoy it. I hope the pool is nice and empty and you get a whole lane to yourself. Please remember Autobob is boobist. Yeah, it's very boobist. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Excuse me, stomach. That one kind of hurt. What the heck? Oh my god. Being attacked. Boob? I don't know about Boob. We never tested Boob. I'm not sure. I feel like it's commonly enough used that it might get stuck, but I actually don't know. We never tested that one. Boob has not been tested, so I couldn't tell you. And thank you for the heck. It wasn't really a screech that time. It was just like an ow. Like a what the heck? Why would you do that to me? Oh dear. All right, we're gonna go quite neat with the clothing, I think, because Nurse Joy does look like she has pretty neat clothing, so we're not going to do anything too all over the place. With the Chansey, I'm going to go like a lot of smaller stitches, because I think that we can get away with it there. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I probably do need to hydrate. You are probably right. Then maybe that's why my hiccup was so strong. Maybe it's the lack of hydration or something. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the generous donation of piss. Good morning, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to the first Boobtober stream. Do you recognize it? We're all back to pink again. Everything is pink. Again. We're back. Back to our natural habitat of everything being pink. I'm pink. The stream is pink. The emotes are pink. I've lost my jelly and I've gained a ghost, you know? Oh dear. Hooray, it's boobies! It's booby time! Tis the season. Sorry, tits the season. I keep saying tis the season and I'm forgetting the wonderful pun that is tits the season. Tits the season! Oh dear, boobies! Get your tits out! Done! Have you checked them for any unusual lumps and bumps? And also, a follow-up question. Would you go to the doctor if you found a lump or a bump? Because I hope the heck the answer is yes. If you find something unusual on your booba, that you'll go to the doctor. Otherwise, I'll have to ban you. Anyone who finds a lump and doesn't go to the doctors gets banned. Sorry, there's no way around it. If you tell me that you found a lump and you're like, I'm not going to the doctors, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not allowed in this channel anymore. Screw growing on Twitch. Just get rid of everyone who won't go to the doctors. Tis the season. Yeah, I keep forgetting to say it. I keep saying tis the season. It's tis the season, god damn it. That means I gotta wait, did you find? I swear to God, Jason, you better be joking. No. I'm sorry, not only will I not allow you to find an unusual lump, but I'll also ban you if you don't go to the doctors. I'm being very contradictory. You better not. Everyone here better know. Better not have any unusual lumps. How dare you? You all better be safe and healthy. Oh dear, yes. That means, oh God, can I get a doctor to feel my tits even if I don't have a lump? I mean, if you're concerned. It's not really sexy though. As someone who's had it done 3 times, it's not really sexy, I'm afraid. Like, even if the doctor is hot, it's not really sexy. Like, I guess if you want to feel like a slab of meat on a butcher's table, maybe, because it's very medical. It's very medical. It's very, like, to the point, and yeah, not particularly sexy. Sorry to ruin your dreams, but yeah, no. Oh dear. I'll pretend I'm lazy, but if I did find one, I would be like, Doctor Help, good! I'm glad to hear it, Ema! That's what we want. That's what Boobtober's all about. It's about knowing that if you did find something, knowing what's unusual and when to go to the doctor, and then also taking yourself to said doctor so that you can get it checked out by a professional, because even though 99% of the time it won't be anything bad, for that 1%, you want to be on it quickly. Especially because if you're younger, you're more likely to have a more aggressive form of cancer. And I know that a lot of people on Twitch tend to, you know, be a little younger, even in communities which have a more mature viewer base. Like, generally, people here, like, are probably often a bit younger. I don't want to know your age. Please don't tell me your age. Nobody tell me. Ages are banned. But, like, generally people are younger. And if you happen to get a lump when you're younger, you want to get it seen quickly, because more aggressive forms of cancer are more likely to spread from the breast to other parts of the body. And once that happens, it's a really dangerous condition. Really, really dangerous. So like, yeah, this is not something where it's like, oh, I'll wait till I'm a bit older. It's like, no, take control of your life today. Why is Chansey diagonal? Because they're jumping. They're like, boing! Keeping your lumps private is a bandle with feathers. Yeah, exactly. You have to go to the doctor. Jelly's talking about the only medical advice I will ever give you is to go to a doctor. I will tell you to go to a doctor over and over again, but I will never give you any other medical advice. It will just be, if you're worried, go to a doctor. Or a vet. I don't know. Some of you... Dude, no! That's so tall, Eam. Sonic, good morning. Welcome to the first stream of Boobtober, for me at least, because other people did start before me. Also, we've nearly hit $50. If you guys do want to donate to Boobtober, by the way, might I recommend, if it'll let me. Nope. Will it let me? Might I recommend 2 of the streamers I believe are still currently live, who are currently fundraising for Boobtober. Yeah, so everyone in love this. Hell yeah! Sorry, I should give some background for anyone who hasn't been in a Boobtober before. Like, why is Jelly so passionate about breast cancer? Like, where did that come from? My job. Before I had to leave work due to illness, for 5 years, I worked very specifically as a post-surgery fitter. Post-surgery fitters are the people that will fit you with your binders after you have a mastectomy or a reconstruction. Because of that, we also work with people going through transitional surgeries, enlargements and reductions, but because we worked with the NHS, so the healthcare system here, it was predominantly breast cancer. And because of that, I've seen thousands of people going through breast cancer. And, you know, during the pandemic, we had to stop a lot of our fundraising and a lot of our awareness raising because so many of the people taking part were at a high risk. And so I started Boobtober Online. And Boobtober Online is basically a way of talking about breast cancer in a normal way without any of the fear-mongering, any of that. It's just talking about breast cancer, what it is, and, you know, making sure that people will go to the doctors if they find out that they might have something that they're concerned about, whether it could be breast cancer, but it could be abscesses, which again can be really dangerous. It could be other lumps. It could be you have some sort of infection that you need to be dealt with. It could be something easy to deal with, like a cyst. Because we don't know, and because so many of them overlap and are so similar, it's best just to go to the doctors. Just go to the doctors. The earlier detection, the better. It's Boobtober, it's limited, but fine. Fine. There's literally going to be saying it ages against the rules. Yeah, it is. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's best not to say even as a joke. Yeah, because there's always someone lurking who's like, oh, yeah. I'll say my real age. Tits are the only thing that's talked hidden about normally. True. You're not wrong. But yeah, I'm very, very passionate about it because it was quite literally my job for the longest time. I've met thousands of women with breast cancer. From the youngest being who had already had, by the time that I met her, she'd already had a full reconstructive surgery. So she'd already gone through treatment at the age of 20. She'd gone through chemotherapy, she'd gone through radiotherapy, and she'd had a full reconstruction at 20. And that can happen. It's not like that's a ridiculously out there case. A lot of people do get it younger. To people that have had breast cancer 30 years ago, we've helped them with fitting new prosthesis and stuff like that. So yes. Oh dear, what method do you use? I tie a teeny tiny knot and I just leave it. I'm sorry. I am a baby embroiderer. So I do a tiny knot. Ta-da! And it stays. Hell yeah. Oh, good stuff. Fine. Yeah, we talk about tits normally. When should I go to the doctor and what's not normal? Good question. So there's a few things. Actually, do you want me to get one of the... I've got... Wait, is it this one? Nope. It's not that one. Let me add a new image just to be safe. That's just in case. So I do actually have some self-checking stuff if you would like it. We have one for man and one for women. They're very, very similar though. So what I'll do is I'll show you the censored women one just because it has a couple of extra pieces of information on it. Let me just get it. Is this the censored one? Censored, yes. I have to make sure I give you the censored one because Twitch can be a bit funny about nipples. We don't want Twitch to be funny about nipples. So, okay, so if you were doing a self-check, but these are the symptoms you're looking for. So swelling all part of the breast, which could also be that one breast is just growing much larger than the other. It is normal for women to have one boob bigger than the other. That's very, very common. But if one breast is basically swelling up, getting bigger and bigger, that's a concern. And same with men as well. If one side is swelling and getting bigger, even if you can't see a lump, that's a reason to go to the doctors. Skin irritational dimpling. So the way that we always described it was like orange peel skin. So you know how like the peel of an orange is like very dimpled and rough? That can be a sign. If part of your boob gets that rough, dimply feeling on it, and it's like, normally it's quite an obvious patch, but like it can be a bit more subtle, so you would have to probably feel it. Yeah, if you get that weird feeling of like dimpling and like texture on the skin, that's a sign. Go to the doctor. Again, it can be a sign of other things as well, but that's one that a lot of people overlook because, again, there's no lump. Breast pain. Again, at certain times of the month, it is normal for women to find their breast to be a little bit tender, but if you're finding a really strong pain in one of your boobs, another reason to go to the doctor. To be fair, if you're finding strong pain every month anyway, another reason to go to the doctor because maybe there's something they can do to help that. Oh dear. Nipple retraction. So I would say inverted nipple is what we've always called it. So if you've not, like, your nipples are not inverted and then suddenly one of them is, that's a concern. Go to the doctor. Obviously, if you've always had inverted nipples, this might not be a sign that you'll notice straight away, but if you haven't always had inverted nipples and you suddenly do, it can be a reason to go get it checked. Scaliness, thickening of the skin. So again, that's not something that you can't always see, but you might feel like, again, a very irritated patch on the breast is a good reason to go get that checked out. And a nipple discharge, other than if you're breastfeeding. So any discharge or blood as well out of the nipple. Those are all things to look for. And lumps, also lumps. It doesn't really mention lumps, but lumps also. Also lumps. And we have this in the Boobtober Discord if you need it. We have the men's one as well, because there is also a male one. If I browse, I can find that. I just have to spot it in the list because I can't see the picture, so it's like I'm reading the text to try and find. There it is. Find the right one. There you go. So the boys one as well. Look at this. It's literally the same thing, except I can actually show you the nipples without getting banned by Twitch. And this is also how you would do it. Now, again, it's not always recommended that you need to do a breast exam every single month, unless you are someone you already knows that are at high risk. Just knowing what is normal for you is the most important bit. Like, you know what is normal. Because most lumps, especially when you're younger, you'll find that you might find like your boobs are a bit tenser, are a bit more lumpy in general. Not like with lumps, but like just generally because the tissue is more firm, you can feel it easier. So it's really important to know what's normal for you so that if a new lump appears that you can notice it. Oh dear. Yeah, there you go. There's all of your lumpy bumpy bits. Once again, I do want to confirm that I am not a doctor, and if you are concerned at any point, you should seek an actual healthcare professional. I'm just here to tell you these are some of the basic signs of breast cancer. But if you are concerned at any point, please go to a doctor. Yes. Oh dear. Free the nip. I'm sorry, I must censor. No more, I'm still learning cross stitches would hate me. Oh, same, I'm sure. I know some time TV shows, nipple and genitals are allowed if they're shown in educational sexual way. YouTube's the same. Yeah, but Twitch is like... I've very recently watched Twitch ban some people and like permanently for less. For less. And it's like... I don't know if Twitch likes me or not. I don't know if I'm on the good side of Twitch, and I don't think I really want to find out if I'm on the bad side of Twitch, so I'd rather just play it really, really safe and not have to worry about, yeah, what if. You can show these nipples because the background is blue. Exactly. What Zero said. Brenda's, yeah. I know it's sorry. Censorship is silly. Yeah, it is. I understand why it happens, but like, yes, it's not my favorite as well. Obviously, when it comes to stuff like Breast Cancer Awareness Month, it just gives me an extra job in having to feel like I need to censor things, especially because if somebody uses those graphics, because I have shared them in Boobtober, another channel could get banned because of me sharing those graphics. And it's one thing to get banned yourself, but what if Twitch got funny with another channel for sharing that same graphic and it was one that I shared? So I've just erred on the side of caution with all of that kind of stuff. And I know sometimes it might seem like I'm going a bit overboard, but like, it really is just because I don't want to see anyone accidentally get banned. I don't know if I'm on the bad side of Twitch. Have you watched it? It's gonna be real awkward when I push for partner in November, huh? For those who don't know, by the way, we're not doing this during October, so don't worry. I want Boobtober to happen first. However, I need to take a sip of my drink. Because I'm coughing. Coughing. No. But yeah, basically, I'm coughing. Yeah, I'm coughing the Pokemon. We're doing a Chansey, but meanwhile, I'm coughing. Yeah, it's much like getting checked. It's much better to be safe than sorry. Again, I've had 3 scares now. I've had 3 separate lumps appear in different places, all on my chest. And I've had to have it checked 3 times. One time, really easy. It was a cyst. It went down in 2 weeks. Nice and easy. The easiest one I had. The other 2, I had to go speak to a surgeon for one of them. And the other one was like 2 months of appointments to get it fixed. So yeah, there's lots of things. And I've had 3 different stuff for my boobs. All 3. None of them, thankfully, have been cancer yet. But I've had to do 3 different stuff. And it's so worth getting it checked. Like, so worth. And it's not bad. It's not embarrassing. It was embarrassing the first time, but they're so medical about it that it's like, yeah. You know, Jinx? I see, now I always think of Jinx like League, because Arcane was really good. And so now I can only think of Jinxes from League, I'm so sorry. It was a really good show, and now I have that word association instead of Pokemon word association. Damn it. Arcane was really good though. What was the mostly? Wait, I don't know who Jinx Monsoon is. Oh god. What? Oh, Monsoon, not Merson. Merson. How did I heck that up so badly? Jinx from Teen Titans. Oh, she's back drag queen. Oh my god, so many good Jinxes. Wow. Excuse me, sorry, I must scream. Some things do not change. Oh dear, but yeah. This is what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. It's about having a chill chat with people about what breast cancer is. Not to scare people, but just so people are better informed. And that's it. It's nice and simple. And I'm so glad that so many people have taken to it. Because obviously we have so many streamers taking part again this year. But so many people have been like, yeah, you know what? I would like to talk breast cancer with people. I would like to share this with my community. Or big ups as well with people that are doing something a little different, whether it be talking about a personal story with cancer, because I know that we do have people who have had cancer that are taking part this year, or have known people and lost people to cancer. Big ups to them, because that's not easy to talk about. We also have people who are taking it from a trans or non-binary viewpoint, like I mentioned before, which again is something that there's no way that I can give that viewpoint ever. So it's really, really cool having people coming in and doing that. Also, all the men that are taking part and talking about male breast cancer and spreading that to their audience, so that the men in their audience are better informed about what breast cancer is and the signs to look for. Honestly, good on everyone. We've had such a lovely group of people sign up, and I know people, like, we had somebody else join this morning, so people are still signing up. We've had so many good people sign up. I'm genuinely always blown away by the love that goes into this event, but once again, I'm incredibly blown away by the love everyone shares with this event. Oh dear, thank you for the hick. It's a really good show. Brought up resentment for her from V's perspective. Yeah, that's how you know people can relate to it. Yes. Oh, it was really good. I really liked Arcane. It was great. Oh dear. Yeah, I really liked it. It was so good. And I know they're doing another one, like the 2nd season, right? In December. I'm very excited for that. I probably won't watch it immediately because I never watch stuff immediately. I'm very slow. But eventually I will watch it, and I look forward to the time when I eventually get around to watching. Oh dear. But no, honestly, massive up to the community. They've been so good. So good. And doing so many different things. And I'm really excited to see everyone's streams. I'm trying to hang out a little bit in the event self-promo just to see if anyone else goes live, because we have, I think right at this moment, 3 Boobtober streamers live, if you include me, even though I'm... Oh, no. Lenny has finished their stream. It is just Zomboti now. So if you... Okay. So it's just 2. So we did have 3 going for a while. I will not shout out Lenny again then, but I will shout out Zomboti. There you go. Who is currently doing fundraising as... Oh, did I slash it instead of icy? My bad. That's my bad. Zomboti is actually doing fundraising today, so if you do want to donate, they're a good option. Hell yeah. And I'm sure we'll have more later today. Very heckin' exciting. Yeah, we got loads of... Because especially considering the main event is the raid train, to have so many people who are just like, I'll just do it for the whole month. You know, whatever. I'm just going to do it for the whole month. It's like, we only asked you to do the raid train, and yet you have gone above and beyond. And it's very heckin' kind of them. So yes, very exciting. And I am really excited for the raid train. The gaps are filling in. If you are taking part in the raid train and you are interested in helping us fill any gaps, I have actually just pinned some of the big gaps we have in the train on the raid train scheduling channel. So if you're one of those people who was like, I would like to help you filling in the gaps, this is your chance. If you're curious, we have them there. I know there'll be a lot of gaps that people can't fill because honestly, those times are from time zones all over the world. They are not going to suit a lot of people. But if you are one of those people, the list is there. So you can at the very least check it out. Yes, and I think if I go to the calendar, we do have a few big gaps left, to be honest. But like, we have a few really good runs as well. So like, it is getting there. Like, yeah, for instance, Friday, we have filled from 9 a.m. until 3 a.m. the next day, which we're getting pretty close to a full 24 hours at that point, which is really, really good. Yes. I wish Chansey was at the Pokemon Center in the games. Yeah, actually, I never really thought of that. I've only played the more recent games, so I can't really speak for the old ones. But yeah, you bring up an interesting point. I didn't realize. Oh dear. Well, there's not even though, like, it's not necessarily Nurse Joy though at most of them anymore, is it? It's just the Pokemon Center. It's not like in the show where it's like it's always Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy with a different coloured cross on her hat kind of thing, is it? Oh dear. Hey, very nice! Shifty, good morning, I hope you're doing well. As you can see, people have already started fundraising. I'm not fundraising today. I'm not fundraising till the 12th, but look, people have already started. We've already raised $45 on day one, when we haven't even done the raid train or anything like that yet. Very hecking exciting. Oh dear. I'm gonna have the team total on my screen for a lot of the event, just so you guys can see that. But when I'm doing my own event, I'll have my own total because then we have our own milestones and stuff like that. But for most of the month, it will be the team one. Yes. Because I won't be doing mine till the 12th. And I probably will take a couple days off at either side because at the moment it looks like during the raid train I might be streaming 10 times. 10 times in 7 days. It'll probably be the most streams I've ever done in such a short period of time. I don't think I've ever done 10 streams in 7 days before, especially since some of them are relatively sizable streams. It's not like all of them are just 1 hour long. In fact, none of them are 1 hour long. They're all relatively big sized. So, yes, it'll be a very interesting and exciting time, I'm sure. Oh dear. If you enjoy overtired, unhinged jelly, you'll really like Raid Train Week. Well, I am streaming at midnight. I am streaming at 5 in the morning at one point. Oh, yeah, the math, it doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I'm streaming multiple times a day, multiple days. Sometimes at 5 a.m., sometimes at midnight, sometimes until midnight. Yep. It's gonna be exciting. I am really looking forward to it. I'm very looking forward to it. I've never done anything like that before. Honestly, it's like probably the closest we'd ever at this stage get to like doing something similar to a subathon where you're on nearly all day. Because like I can't commit to that sort of thing with my health as it is, but yes, it's probably the closest we'll ever get to that sort of event. Very exciting. Oh dear. I am really excited. I'm nervous, obviously, because, you know, it's a lot, but I am excited. Ah dear. I'm really sorry I won't be there for those insane streams. I will in fact be sleeping. Whoa, really? Crazy. I definitely didn't expect that most of my audience would be sleeping. Big oof. Nah, not big oof. Big excite, to be honest. I genuinely am quite excited about it. It's probably the closest we'd ever get to doing like a subathon, and it's been something that's interested me for a while, so it's not the same and it's for charity, so in my mind it's like I get to experience something semi-similar to a subathon while also raising a lot of money for a charity, hopefully raising a lot of money for a charity that I care a lot about. So in my mind it's kind of win-win. Like, do I think it will be tiring? Yes. Do I think I will be a sleepy streamer a lot of the time? Like, yeah, that kind of comes with the territory. But it's a fun challenge, and it's, again, probably the closest I can get to that sort of thing for a while. Oh dear, so I'm quite excited to give the challenge a go, as it were. I'm excited to try. And see if we like it, and hopefully we do. Hopefully we have a really good time. Oh dear. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. But once again, right now I am not fundraising. We do have some really cool milestones. I can talk a little bit about the milestones and specifically the rewards that we're going to do, because I have some really fun rewards for the charity streams that we'll be doing between the 12th and the 18th. So there's two rewards which you cannot claim yet, which is why I haven't opened my donations, because I don't want you to be claiming stuff when you can't claim the rewards, because you should get them. For every $1 that gets donated when we're doing craft streams, I will add one of the pink beads from the bead bowl to the dress we're making, because we are making a Boobtober themed dress. That is my challenge during the week-long raid train, is to make a Boobtober themed dress. So every time you donate $1, another bead gets added. So if you donated $5, you'd get 5 beads, $10, 10 beads, if that makes sense. And we have like a random pot of stuff, of random beads. There's eyeballs in here, there's lots of bows and ribbons because breast cancer, there's fish as you can see, we've got like teddy bears, gummy bears, bees, whales, lots of squares, all sorts of stuff. So what we'll do is we'll do like a random like pick it out. If you say donated like a few quid, there you go, those are the beads you've got, sort of thing, if that makes sense. And we'll add them onto the dress and in there, so that every donation hopefully makes an impact on the dress. But that's not the more exciting one. That's not the more exciting one. The other one, which I think is the one that people will really, really like, is every time someone donates $5, I will sing another line of Fish Whispers and record it, with the hope that if we get a few $5 donations, or quite a few, that we can actually remake the whole song as an a cappella. Very similar to the We Like to Party and Blue routines that we have, but with the song Fish Whispers. And so you guys will be directly in control of how many lines we do. If you guys donate, $5, we'll have just one line and that'll be it. If you guys donate 100, then we'll have 50. Oh no, wait, no. We'll have 20 lines. So yes, that's the plan. I think that's going to be the one that people really like, because we haven't done one of those yet this year, and I think this would be a good way of approaching it and doing it for charity. It also means if you guys keep wanting to add more, you can, because normally I stop when I get tired, but like because we'll be doing this over multiple days, we can just keep adding. Jelly doing 9s now, live on stream as well, for charity. Oh dear. But yeah, I think it'll be really exciting. We also have, so for the milestones, not the rewards, we have 4 giveaways that we could hit. But then we also have, for the biggest milestone, if we hit $500, just the team, just my team, just me, not the team, just me. If we hit $500, then I will release Blue, We Like to Party, and potentially Fish Whispers as YouTube covers. So that you can listen to them whenever you want. That's the main goal. That's the biggest milestone. We might even make a little music video for them or something similar. Since I do now have the technology. But that's only if we hit the main goal. And I'm saying right now, I will only do that if we hit the main goal. Because I must say, as having something attached to my name for life is a little embarrassing. But yes, if we hit the main goal, I will have them properly uploaded. Yes. Jelly will be Christmas #1. I don't think so. I don't think so. Originally it was going to be on Spotify, but then it was kind of a pain, so I'm just going to do it on YouTube instead of Spotify. I figured as well, like, more people have YouTube than Spotify anyway, so... Fishbers. Yeah, so depending on whether we do... Well, Fish Whispers will be depending on how many donations we get towards it. Because if it's not finished, I obviously wouldn't... Yeah. I won't upload an unfinished piece, but if it's finished, then it'll get uploaded with them, so we'll have 3 songs. So we'll either have 2 or 3, depending on what happens. Oh dear. I do have some ideas for stretch goals if we do need to hit them, but I figured that that's about good for now. So yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm a bit nervous, but very excited. Oh dear. Hello, Queena! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Queena, have you been watching? Okay, I don't know if are they still stuck in the same place, by the way? No, they're not. They managed to get on. Have you been watching the Twitch Plays Final Fantasy IX stream done by Pete Swanson when they're asleep doing their subathon? Every night, it switches from the regular stream to Twitch Plays Final Fantasy IX. And it is hilarious. They were stuck on the cage swinging part where you have to like mash left and right. They were stuck on that for like 3 hours. Where all of chat was just like, left, right, left. It was like, 10 out of 10. Very funny. Would recommend if you need a bit of a chuckle. Oh my god. Even in chat now I can see people posting, oh my god, we got past the cage. Does not surprise me. No, honestly, I'll pop it in chat if you're curious, but it's very funny. They've been doing really well, honestly. Like, genuinely, they've been actually getting, like, they're in the second disc. They're doing good, but there are points where they are getting very, very stuck, and it is very, very funny. Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about the raid train. I am very nervous about it, to be fair. But, like, I think that's a normal... I think I have a normal amount of nerves for the raid train. Like, how well is it gonna go? Is it gonna be, like, I've balked anything up? Is it gonna be messed up? Like, it's a lot of responsibility. But, so far, I think it should go pretty well. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see what everyone does during that time. Because I think a lot of people are doing their main Boobtober streams during that week. And so it should just be, like, a lot of really fun stuff. I'm very heckin' excited. Oh, dear. Go. Oh, there we go. And getting all the white done first is great and all, but it does kind of make it look like I've done nothing for... Because you guys can't really see it, right? It does kind of just make it look like I've just been sat here, like, doing nothing for however long I've been doing the white. It's just because it's a bit of a boring bit, so I figure get out of the way first. I need to decide what color Chansey is going to be, because in the images I'm seeing of Chansey, she's like the same color as the dress. Oh my god, is that some boaty? We were literally shouting you out a minute ago. How was your stream? How did it go? Was it a good first Boobtober stream? I nearly shout out Boobtober. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. We need Zom. There we go. How was your stream? I hope that it was good. Welcome on in, everyone. We're not actually fundraising right now. We're just shouting out the people that are, which is why we were shouting out Zombody. Oh my god, did I actually win? Did I actually? Oh my god, I never win. I won the battle of the shoutouts today. Yay! My shoutout went. Oh yeah. No, sorry. Robert won the battle of the shoutouts, of course. Excuse me. Oh, there. Yeah, we're just doing white right now, and I was just commenting on how it kind of looks like I've just sat here doing nothing. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick. Yeah, use your shout out. Your shout out's the one that's got it. I had so much fun drawing. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time. Yeah, I've just been gushing about, you know, the support and everything and everyone being a very sweet bean. Obviously, post-stream, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go take a bit of a break and eat something or sleep or whatever you do post-stream, please go. Also, the gasm is wrong. God damn it, I need to fix the gasm. Although you're not allowed to call it that anymore, because I tried to put the pink one in as like Jelly Gasm Pink, and it was like, you can't have Gasm in there. You can't have that. That's not allowed. That's banned now. So I might have to actually change the name of the old emote just to make sure that I don't accidentally lose it. So I don't think it's against TOS. It doesn't show any liquids or anything, unless you count Jelly as a liquid, which means that I guess I'm not allowed on Twitch. I don't know what that would actually mean for us, but yeah, I think, yes. Hopefully it's just the name. Oh dear. It do be getting confusing. Oofa. Don't know if there was anyone else streaming from Boobtober. Yeah, I had a little look, but I don't think... Oh wait, did Sunkoi go live? Oh, Sunkoi went live like a minute ago. Hell yeah. Alright, time to... Oh god, I've got all these tabs of myself open. I don't need myself. But we can shout out Sunkoi as well, who is... I'm typing it in their chat. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh Jesus. Actually, I say could you imagine, I have done that before. Who has now just started their first stream of Boobtober. There you go. So if you'd like to go send them some love, if you'd like to send them a follow, if you'd like to send them a good luck, go for it. Hell yeah. Gasm, seriously? Yeah. I tried to put in like a, it was just the same name as the normal one, but with pink at the end of it, and it wasn't having it. It was like, you're not allowed to say that. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna be really, just simply, would you mind not calling me sweetie? It gives me the big ick, if that's okay. Sorry, we generally don't like pet names. If you're gonna call me something, call me like asshole or something. Sweetie is like incredibly patronizing around here. It's like when someone thinks you're incompetent, they'll call you sweetie. I know you probably don't mean it like that, but yeah, no, don't like it. Oh dear. Gazin, yeah, no fun allowed on Twitch. Absolutely no fun. And happy Boobtober, happy Boobtober. Okay, sweetie. See, that's kind of how you'd normally hear it. Like how Grobbage has done it, where it's like, yeah, we don't like that. We don't like it. It's very patronizing here. The Sweaty. Sweaty's fine. Sweetie, not so much. Yeah. Wait, do you not have it like that? Or I can't tell if you're agreeing or not, because if you're agreeing, why did you say it? Oh, dear. Heck. Yeah, no, it's not, if someone calls you sweetie here, 99% of the time, they're not saying it in a nice way. I tend to ask people not to call me pet names. Also, because, like, I don't know you like that, so don't call me a pet name. The only people that can call me pet names are people that I'm dating, and I don't remember dating any of you guys. Oh, dear. What if we named you something really disgustingly sweet? Worst? Toxic waste? I think toxic waste is whatever. It's sour, but it's like, I don't know. What about the, what are they called? Are they like called fireballs or something like that? They're like the cinnamon ones. Is it cinnamon gobstopper? Yeah. Cinnamon gobstoppers. Or jawbreakers maybe is what it is. Yeah, those burn. Like the cinnamon one. I love cinnamon. Dear. I say jelly. Yeah, jelly's fine, because jelly's the name, or jelly, or jelly or whatever. And you know, a version of jelly's fine. It's just people calling me cupcake, or sweetie, or diddums. No, not keen, thanks. Sorry, nah. I didn't. Oh, I went, yeah, no worries. I didn't know, so I was like, oh yeah, because I do get it. Yeah. Oh dear. It also gives me like, sorry for the stereotype, it's the creepy old person who like puts their hands on you and calls you sweetie, and it's fine because they're old, but it's not really fine. They're the people that will also, if they mean it in a nice way, it's like the old fella that grabs your butt and then calls you sweetie, but it's fine because he's just an old guy. But it's kind of not fine. Yeah. Oh dear. Blech. Blech. That's happened too many times. Blech. Oh dear. Badakura, stop, really? Wait, what is it? What is it called? I like some surrealness. What's it called? What's that name? Give it a name. If it's the American cinnamon, then nope. It's like really strong, like very burning. I love cinnamon, but like I don't like it when it burns me. It feels like it's taking off the inside of your mouth. You slept 10 hours? Oh my god, I am proud of you. Wow, fucking impressive. Are you up at a normal time as well, or did you just sleep really well? I would still be impressed even if you weren't up at a normal time. You're really sweet or trying to be. Yeah, it's just not for me. Yeah, no. You can call me Jelly, that's the name that I've given myself. And people that don't respect that, we tend to just remove. And I'm not saying that's you, because obviously not at all. But like, yeah. If you can't help but call someone yeah, it says things about you. Oh dear, happens way too much for sure. It was fine back in their day though. That sounds like a you problem, sir. Exactly. It's like those people. I went to sleep at 7 PM last night. I woke up and said, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have a whole lot saying hun because geographical thingies. Yeah, like some people say hun. It's not my favorite because once again, it still means, it's still not like when you hear it here, it's not a nice phrase. But like I prefer it when people don't. I don't know, how do you say this in a nice way? When someone says it a lot, it does give me a bad opinion of them, even though I know it's a geographical thing, because it's like, I don't feel comfortable with it. And if I've been honest that I don't feel comfortable with it and people have still done it, it's like, I don't know. It's only when it happens a lot though. Sugar tits? You know what, actually? Okay, I take it back. You can call me sugar tits. You can call me sugar tits, but not hun. Well, listen, we have boundaries here, alright? Hun? Sweetie? Pumpkin? No. Sugar tits. That's allowed. Oh dear. Snip, snap, snook. Ugh, track, mansman. Okay, nice. The first time I bought my Thai King of Fire was like the 100. How does your stomach survive that, Gev? How does it survive? You know those times I've been in Baltimore, Maryland, they have the Hun competition. As they type online though, yeah. I think that's the other thing, if people type it out, it's one thing when it comes out accidentally, but you have to purposefully type it. Oh, bless your heart, hun. I'm very sad anyone who doesn't like it. Yeah, it's boundaries, yeah. Oh, not scary surreal. It's like those old red and blue. Oh, like the yeah. Like when they blow up in the minefield. Yeah. You eat spicy stuff. Oh, okay. Where the characters all speak gibberish. Yeah. When they're like, it's a bomb. Woo. Oh no, I don't think they speak gibberish there. I think they warn people about the minefield and then they just watch it. Pancake mines. That's what I'm thinking of. It's probably not pancake mines, but the one that I'm thinking of is pancake mines. That was like one of the, I swear, like one of the first videos I watched on YouTube. Pancake mines. You do need some food. Yeah, I'm not surprised after stream. Go get some good snacks. Go look after yourself. Also, if anyone refers to me as any nickname other than Sugar Tits from now on, I'm gonna take that personally. So it's Sugar Tits or nothing. There's no other nickname I want to be called. I actually am removing Jelly. I am now a crafty Sugar Tits. So if you could, if you could call me by my correct title, please. Oh dear. Okay, friend. No friend. Only Sugar Tits. It would be so confused. Like the other mods are gonna come back and be like, is this okay? Is Jelly okay with this? Why is everyone calling it Sugar Tits? The Cyanide Fun Hun Fest is going to a tiny multiple best Hun pageant to the National Energy Reservoir Festival that goes, oh, okay, I see. Oh, and it's got food stalls. Oh, we love that. No, the red and the blue, quite a bit older than red versus blue. You know, it's not red versus blue I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of pancake mines. which is not the same of either of those things. I've got confused. Is Sugar Tits or nothing? Can we call you nothing? Yeah, you can call me nothing. But yeah. Friendo, get Friendo out of here. Sugar Tits only. Gotta change the Sugar Titso. I'm sure we go. Oh, what was it? Badonkadonk wench. I'd be okay with badonkadonk wench. I do think that that's a lot to type out. And I don't blame people for not calling me by my full title, Badonkadonk wench, but like, yeah, that was a good one. I don't think I can bring myself to call out even in jest yet. It's like, so it's very strong language. You know though, maybe that's the best way of filtering it, because most regular people would never actually call me that. So if I say you can only call me Jelly or Sugar Tits, most people will probably just call me Jelly. Because Sugar Tits is a bit intense. So maybe, I can't spell that one. Yeah, same with Badonkadonk wench. It's like, it's so much to type out that it's just so much easier to just call me Jelly. And so that will dissuade people from calling me anything that isn't Jelly, because it takes longer to type and spell. Snut is thing? Oh, okay. I don't think I know Snut either, I'm sorry. We've just found ourselves in different fandoms. We don't watch the same shows, I'm sorry. Badonkadonk wench. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, probably a space between Badonkadonk and wench. But I mean, you could roll it all into one, I guess, and that's fine. I mean, Sugar Tits is all rolled into one. I had a friend from the Valleys who used to call me and everyone else butt. Yeah. I mean, butt's one thing. I think the thing that bothers me, though, how many men get called, like, you don't really hear men getting called sweetie. You don't really hear, you know, there's definitely like a gender thing about some of it, and it bothers me. Because if you, okay, I guess this is, I feel differently about it if you call men sweetie too, but if you only call me sweetie, no, sorry. I believe in equal rights and opportunities, and if you're gonna call me hun, if you're gonna call me sweetie, if you're gonna call me pumpkin, you best be calling your male friends that as well. Otherwise, no, I'm not taking it. Only if you call that. You call men sweetie, but I'm gay, so I don't know if it counts. It counts. Would you call your straight friends sweetie? I guess because then it wouldn't count. But if, you know. Pen names are cringe. Oh, 100%. Oh dear. Less a fan of just song I stumbled. Oh, okay. I don't think Twitch allows to do type. That's what I call Midge. Okay, well maybe don't type it if it's not allowed. I had an attorney who called me honey and I was offended until my very friend subbed for me the week and reported back that he called them honey too. It's literally that. It's like if as long as it's like everyone, but like 99, like they wouldn't turn to their mates and call them sweetie. So it's like if you're not gonna turn to them and call them sweetie, don't call me sweetie. Oh dear. It's weird. It's weird. Don't do that. It's creepy. The ones that are secure about their sexuality. Oh, true. Oh. Shots is fired, but honestly fair. But no, I don't like getting called pet names. I find it most of the time. Like, there are times where it's not, but I want to say like 99% of the time when someone's called me a pet name, it's because they think I'm slow. And they've called me it because of that, and it's like, great, you know? So I don't really have any positive affiliation or like memories with pet names, because 99% of the time when someone's called me a pet name, it's been like really sarcastic and they just think I'm slow. I mean, you are a bit slow. You don't have to tell me though. The difference is, you know, you can keep that to yourself. Ah, dear. So it's not said in the nicest way. Yeah. I don't know, because of that. And I also do just think it's weird to call a stranger online by a pet name. Obviously different cultures in different places, but like, I don't know you. I only know you by your online persona, which is like maybe like 1% of the whole of you. I don't know you. You don't know me. We don't know each other. Why do you call me pet name? The worst is getting called mate. Sometimes it feels like it's patronizing. Wait, you don't like being called mate, really? Because I can stop calling you mate. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware. I liked mate because it was gender neutral, but like, yeah, if you don't like it, I won't call you it anymore. Oh dear. Mate's okay and stray, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, mate's here's probably one of the only gender neutral ones we have. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like one of the only ones where you'll hear women and men getting called it. Like most of the other ones, it's just women. Sometimes gay people, but mainly just women. Women and gay people, which is still not a great cut there. Like, you know, can everyone or no one? I just need to look at the reference really quickly because I've gotten lost again. It's like such a simple character. Hi, sorry, I've gotten lost again. Oh dear. Where's Chance? Oh, there. Okay. Cool, I'm back. Queen, mate's okay in Australia. Yeah. Like, I don't like being called by friends or co-workers. When you go to a restaurant, they're like, what'd you like, mate? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that. See, that doesn't bother me, but maybe it's because I'm used to being called, like, sweetie. Like, mate feels like the better alternative out of everything that I could be called. And so that's probably why. It might be less of a, like, I like being called it, and more of a, at least it's not this, you know? Which is obviously not the best way of going. Oh dear. I've been online 5 years. It's more than it's way more than 1% of your persona. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not saying that your online persona is like not you, but I mean, I don't know you. I don't know the people watching me very often. Like, there's a couple people like Shifty, I know. A couple other people I talk to a bit more. And like, I would say that I'm friends with a lot of people online, but like, you know, do they? I don't know. I don't think that I would know the majority of my audience, and I don't think that would make a lot of sense either. It's like, I know who they are. Like, I know if someone comes in calling me sugar tits, it's probably Grobbit. If someone comes in, exclamation mark quote, it's probably Grobbit. If someone does a horn as their first thing, it's probably Zay. You know, you do get used to stuff, and like mannerisms and such, but do I know you? I wouldn't say so. Oh dear. Can't wait for Zelda competition. It's on processing. Exciting. Does it make a difference if it's said by a woman? No, not to me. Not to me. If a woman calls me sweetie, it feels exactly the same as if a man calls me sweetie, I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's also possible though, and also once again, I've had women refer to me as sweetie very sarcastically in that I'm slow or I'm not getting it. So like, I don't think that is specifically like only men would ever say it to me. I think women do the same thing also. Yeah. I don't know. That's fair, Jelly Sugar Tits. Thank you. My full title, I appreciate it. When I wear my birth certificate, Jelly Sugar Tits. Thinking as Mr. Vos is supposed to see him on the stage at Little Shop. Aww. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sweetie honey babe. See that? Literally. Blech. I want to die. I want to die. That's... Oh. 2 seconds. I wasn't expecting that. No way. Sorry about that. I was worried that someone had come to our house. And I was anxious because I was like, I wasn't expecting anyone, and if they've come over then I'm going to have to end stream. But no, thankfully that's not the case. Everything is fine. It's just we don't normally get post on a Sunday. So like you wouldn't expect the doorbell to be ringing, would you? Because it's a Sunday. But apparently we do. So, oh my god, I was like, oh no, I don't want to end stream yet. I've only just started doing pink. Like, it'd be a bit embarrassing if during pink month I do like 2 stitches of pink and then I immediately have to stop. Oh my god. Heckins. Ding dong, ding dong. The toots, yeah, toots is mainly aimed at women, I think, again. I feel like a lot of these, I don't want to go too heavy into it because obviously it's a much deeper subject than this, than I'm willing to go into today, but I think a lot of it's just rooted in generally sexism. Sorry. You know, even if you're not a sexist person yourself, a lot of pet names is weird. There's a vibe there for sure. Yep. Oh dear. Maybe just not the best, especially if you don't know the person and you don't know their boundaries. Probably just best in general, unless you're already friends with them, to just not call them a pet name, because you just don't know how that's going to be taken. Oh dear. You don't have camera doorbell? No, I don't think we've ever had camera doorbell. Is that common? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one. We've always had to like just go answer the door. Oh dear. To be fair, we've also not had a doorbell at a fair few of the places we've lived. So maybe asking for camera doorbell is asking for too much. Maybe we should just make sure that we ask for doorbell, because we don't even get that a lot of the time. More people call me Bella Bella. I think if you communicate that to your friends, they probably would, right? In the same way that I've communicated to my friends that I don't like it. If you communicated that you do like it, they probably would, I imagine. Oh dear. I got to the second-hand fabric shop yesterday. Ooh. And they were having a bag sale, so we spent 3 hours going through bags of random craft supplies. What did you get any? And do you have any pictures? Because I did the same thing yesterday, but I was in charity shops. Look at all of my elastic. You'll like this Unpredictable if you didn't already see it. £2.50, by the way. £2.50. Sorry, I'm still going. There's another one. £2.50, by the way. This is fold over elastic, and these are both like soft edging elastic for like with like bra strap style stuff. Look at all this. Look how big. There's a whole roll in there, and then all of the extra stuff. Look how big this roll is. That's the tube in the middle. Look at all this. $2.50. $2.50. Like, look at all that. I got so much elastic. I'm never gonna need elastic again. At least not these kinds, because it's white and I can dye it. Oh dear. Oh, I love that sort of stuff. It's so good. It is awful for hoarding, but like, good deals though. Camera doorbells are the majority of it. Maybe it's a London thing. It's just a London thing. They are becoming more common, definitely not the normie. I don't think I've ever had one. We did once have, though, a doorbell that played the American national anthem, which, you know, it's maybe not security. It's maybe not security, but it's like, it's something. You know, it did something outside of the usual. And it used to play like the whole first bit as well, so it was like a 30-second doorbell. Every time someone rang the doorbell, the entire American national anthem would, well, not the entire national anthem, but like a lot of it would play, and it was loud. Oh dear. Link has camera doorbells that work great. I have the one I love and it goes directly to my phone. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah, I do like that. That's a good idea. Just in case you're worried, yeah. I got some lovely white lace that might be used as a friend's wedding dress and a bunch of tiny quilt and cottons to make it to crazy quilts. Hold on, yeah, take it to pics. Tell me when you've posted them. That's an impressive elastic haul. £2.50. £2.50. That's the real bit that keeps getting me. £2.50. I don't know if they knew what they were valuing. That's so good. Fergie's version? No, unfortunately not. No, just like an electronic-y, like ding-dong, like almost like an 8-bit version. Yeah, would probably be the best description. Not Fergie's, unfortunately. We can't all have Fergie's version of the American national anthem. It was a long doorbell. I forced people to knock so I can actually ignore them. Yeah, it was really, really long and really, really loud. And also it raised so many questions. The amount of people that ask, why do you have the American national anthem as your doorbell? I was like, I don't know. It's just what it is. We're renters, listen. We don't get choices and stuff like that. We're renting. You think I got a choice when it came to the doorbell? No. I got the American national anthem. Oh my god. It's very silly. 'Tis a silly thing. Oh, I need a picture of Chansey. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that a good picture of Chansey? Let me have a look at Nurse Joy Chansey. Haha, there she is. Okay. I think I got it. Oh dear. It's like Apple has like 4 verses. Yeah, it wasn't all of the verses because I think they would have smashed that doorbell and just paid for it to be redone. It was just the first bit, but it was about 30 seconds. Very long, very loud. 6 or 5. Oh dear. Happy Boobtober. Kels, happy Boobtober! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Right now, I think Sunkoi is Sunkoi the only person fundraising right now? We had 2 others this morning though, so as you can see, money has already been raised. Yeah, Sunkoi is the one live right now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm here shouting out everyone because my fundraiser doesn't go live until the 12th. So until then, I'm just go subscribe, go follow everybody. Everyone's doing a really good job. We've already had Lenny Zom and now Sunkoi this morning, and everyone's doing fantastic. So yeah, very heckin' exciting. It's good to see them. So far we haven't had any major technical failures, and honestly, that's the biggest win of all. That's the biggest win. Oh dear. Yep. Nice. No big technical failures. How this American wouldn't have the national anthem. No, it's pretty intense, isn't it? Like, and often you don't really hear the American national anthem very much in the United Kingdom. For some reason. Mad. So to have it as your doorbell, and like it was my doorbell, and so every time that I'd answer it, and I think they'd expect me to have like an American accent or something. They'd be like, "Hello, good day to you, sir. Thank you for my package," and they'd be like, "Why are you playing the American national anthem?" I'm a renter. I don't know. I don't get choice in this stuff. The people that own this building said it to that, and so now here we are living with it. Sorry. It doesn't make any sense and I can't explain it. Oh dear. The owner of your place got that on sale online. The owner of your place? Oh yeah, probably. Or I don't know, maybe they just do. You do wonder, because like I don't think my landlords have ever been American. I don't think. I haven't met one of them, but I don't think they were American. So it's not, but then I guess maybe they just really like America. I mean, it could just be that. Maybe they were just a really big fan. You know, like how you have like weeaboos, people that want to be Japanese? American-aboo. People that really just like America. I don't know. It was always difficult to explain, especially since technically I am American, or I was American at the time. No longer. Got rid of that citizenship. Now I'm just British. It's just easier to have one sometimes. But yeah, at the time I was American, so when they ask, like, oh, are you American? You'd be like, yeah, but it's not my bell, and I didn't make this choice. I just want a normal doorbell that dings twice and stops. Like, it's not even the fact that it does the American anthem, it's the fact that it's like 30 seconds long, and I've answered the door and it's still going. Because that's the other thing is, because it was so long, you'd answer the door and then it'd still be going, and you'd just be like... So you'd answer the door to the American anthem and it would just keep playing, and you'd be like, thanks for the package, yeah, I can sign for it there, thank you, goodbye. Yeah, it's not for me, not my favourite. It is what it is though. I don't live there anymore, so it's okay. I once used the Kill Bill Ironside cue as a text alert. Hell. Mine should be going to Verifying. Oh yeah, I should do a shout, shouldn't I? Because Kels is also streaming for Boobtober. Good luck. If you need any help, if anything's going wrong, do just ding one of us. We have obviously the whole team is always around if you need any assistance. But good luck. I hope that it goes well. Also, Comfy. Good morning. Oh my god, a Messenger and Cozy. Welcome on in. How was your stream and what did you get up to? I hope it was a good one. We've just actually been shouting out people that are doing Boobtober. So welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh dear. The door. Oh. Please, come back. I require the background noises. Please. I can't work without it. Doorbell could have actually been out. It could have been. Maybe. There's a chance. Also, welcome on in, Cozy Messenger. Diane, you're already here. And Cozy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I actually had no idea you guys already knew each other. Honestly, Twitch, it feels like a massive place, but a lot of it's a bit smaller than you think. Like, I swear there. Yeah, also Messenger is taking part. So I'm doing some shout outs for some Boobtober streamers. Messenger is also taking part in Boobtober. How was your stream though? I hope it was really good. If you do need to like nip off or do anything, you're more than welcome to, but otherwise I'd love to know. Oh dear. But no, welcome on in, welcome on in. For those who aren't aware, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am also the main organizer of Boobtober. Boobtober is a month-long event that takes part on Twitch. This is our 3rd year running it now, where we raise awareness for breast cancer and raise money for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation is particularly good for Twitch because it is a worldwide organization. They basically do all of the help with preventative measures, with treatment, and also hopefully one day a cure when it comes to breast cancer, and their research helps everyone worldwide. So their research then translates down to every single country to help with the treatments that they provide for for breast cancer. So it's really, really good. We really like them. Right now, I am not currently doing my fundraiser, and instead we are just highlighting people who are fundraising. So right now, for instance, if you did want to donate, might I recommend the lovely Sunkoi Cosplay, who is actually currently doing a fundraiser stream for Boobtober. If you are looking to donate, that's a good option for you. And that's my job. My job at the moment is just to you want to find someone who's fundraising right now? Here you go. This person's fundraising right now. We'll send you to them and their campaign. And also, we do have other people in the chat like Fern, like Messenger, like Kels, who are all taking part in Boobtober and doing their own streams. If you want to go send them a follow to make sure that you can be there when they go live, please do. Oh dear. Give money. I can't. Okay. I'm really sorry. Kat, I'm really, really appreciated. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Just as a heads up, we can't do bits to donation because Twitch takes a cut, and because we never know how much is being taken, it's not safe for us as streamers to take bits as part of donation. I'm really sorry. I appreciate it. But if you want to go donate $1 to Sunkoi's campaign, I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. Piss or donate. Hi Jenny, it's lovely, thank you. Just cross stitching. Yeah, we're doing pink characters for Boobtober. So do you want to see my spinny wheel? We got loads of pink characters. Before you have to nip off, let me get you my wheel. Let me show you my wheels. Here it is. Wonk. So we have a wheel of lots of pink characters. We have been adding to it, so we have added a few characters, and then whoever wins on the wheel each day will be the next character I do. So once we finish a character, we spin the wheel and do the next one. I thought we were talking about the blue. No, for this month and this month only, we are not blue. We are pink. Just for 1 month of the year, you know? We don't. I need to let them know that just happened. Someone stood outside the room and the floor under my chair just went. Oh my god, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I just wanted someone to have another look at that because that made me a bit anxious. Someone stood outside the room and my floor just went dunk, and I went down. I was like, oh my god. You get that sinking pit in your stomach where you go down. Ooh. And just... Would you take a couple of bits? Yes, so there's always so it shouldn't be. When you purchase the bits, it takes a cut, but then also at the end, there's always like a small amount of tax on everything. So because of that, we don't recommend taking donations ever through either subs or bits, just because we can never, basically there's no way that we can say, oh, all of that money's gone to charity. And because we can't say that, it's just not very good. It can make the streamer get in a lot of hot water, because if it's said that, oh, well, they said they were going to donate all of it, but then they haven't, you know, it just makes it hard to clarify and be exact. And with charity donations, you want to make sure you're being exact and that all money is going to the charity. So I can't stop anyone, but we do tend to recommend don't do it through bits and donations to you personally, because it can knock you in the back later. It's not good. It's not a good idea. If you are getting a lot of bits and a lot of subs doing your streams and you want to make a personal donation afterwards, label it as a personal donation. Don't advertise that you're going to donate the bits from your stream, if that makes sense. Oh dear. Pink should be for every month of the year. Understandable, Cozy. Mr. Blobby's, yes, Mr. Oh, sorry, I still got the wheel on screen, but yes, Mr. Blobby is on there. They were added earlier today. Yes. As an Aussie, I just learned who Mr. Blobby is, and I love him. He's a very cursed bean. A very cursed bean. Here's a cut when you buy the bits. Yeah, yeah. And then depending on how much you earn, they can take a cut there, crew. How big is the cut? I think, honestly, Kapaneki, that might be something you're going to want to watch a full YouTube breakdown on. That's not something that I'm going to be able to go into live without showing you all of the behind the scenes. And this is a charity stream. It's not really the stream for that. So I would say do a little bit of the googly googly and do a bit of a YouTube, and they'll break it down a little bit better than I would during this stream. Yes, there are streams we go over that sort of thing, but we tend to keep it away from the charity. Oh dear. Yes, I posted a pic. You did? Ooh, let's have a look, see? So no Sakura Haruno. Who's Sakura Haruno? Who is that? Who is it? Tell me who it is and I'll decide. They look at live stream chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so good. Also, so good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Sorry, I think you joined when I might have been having a little panic about going through the floor. But welcome on in. More pink characters being added? Yeah, if you can think of a pink character that I haven't added that I think would be a good embroidery, because we have had some suggestions I've had to turn down just because I won't do a good job of them. But if I think I could do a good job, absolutely. The bits will cut depending on what country and how many bits you're buying. Yeah, it's different everywhere as well, so it gets really, really hard. What I would tend to suggest is if you want to, okay, this is outside of charity because I don't have a donations button on purpose at this stage. But if you are looking to support a streamer and you want to make a donation and it's more than like 100 bits, see if they have a donations link, like literally. But avoid using Twitch. You know, use Twitch if you want to get the sub emotes, but if you want to support a streamer, use a donation. And if they don't have a donations bar, don't donate to the donate to my charity event. Donate to Boobtober. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Boobtober donations mean more to me than anything. And right now we do have Sunkoi who is live and accepting donations for Boobtober. So if you really, really want to donate to this stream, we don't have a donation button. Go donate to Sunkoi. Go donate to Sunkoi's stream. Legit, like, it means so much to me when people go and donate to Boobtober. And that's really the biggest thing for me. It's an event that's very, very close to my heart. So like, if you want to donate, please go check out Sunkoi Cosplay, who has a running campaign right now, who is accepting money. I would really, really appreciate it if you sent it to them instead. Oh dear. My friend, me have a head of solid bone, give bits anyway. Okay. It would still make me really happy if you sent them to the charity instead. So I'm just gonna shout out Sunkoi again there. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to. Oh, I have to wait 25 minutes? What? Oh my god. That's a lot longer than I thought. Jesus Christ, did that go up? This new song was pretty quiet. I think it was lots of the background music. It might be, to be fair, because yeah, I've been like moving stuff around a bit. What I'll do is we'll have a little look at it, and because as you can see, we're wearing different headsets, so audio is a little different. It might be that I need to up it on this, but then lower it in general. It's just a lot of wiggling things around, to be honest. Oh dear. We'll work it out though. Whenever you change like headset or mic or stuff like that, it always makes a big change to your setup. Every single time you kind of have to get ready to just be fixing things for, well, not necessarily fixing things, but like tweaking and altering things for weeks, isn't it? Every single time. It's always like that. That's okay though. We manage, we'll get through, and eventually hopefully this will be really good because it stops me shouting as much because they're not noise cancelling. So while it's a little bit embarrassing that I can't hear my own voice, which normally I can't hear my voice doing streams very well, and as much as that's a little bit embarrassing, I think it's still better if it means that I can, you know, I can get through the streams without hurting my ears. Oh dear. Every OBS update when you have to re-put all your sounds. God, it's all the behind the scenes stuff, but oh, it hurts. It hurts every time. OBS has been trying to update for me for weeks, and because I've been sorting out all of my stuff for Boobtober, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna update you till November. You're just gonna have to live with like being a month old. Istara the Conqueror, I don't know the character. Let me have a little look just in case, because it could be that I do know the character and I'm just not remembering it. Let me have a little look, but if I don't know them at all... Okay, I don't think I know this character. I really do like the design, but I'm probably gonna say no, just because I have no prior knowledge of it. Like, give me a little while to get used to the idea of the character and what they're about, and then maybe. But yeah, with no it's just difficult because you want to bring out their character in it, and if you don't know what their character is, it's a little hard. So, not a no based on design, but a no based on my knowledge. Yes. Yeah, this is the thing. There are some really good ideas, and then some of them I'm just having to be like, I can't really say that I'll do a good job of that. Like the Minecraft ones, it's like, that probably look better as cross-stitch and not so much as what I'm doing. And then we've had like Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony, who is a really good option for like pink, but is not really very... they're very round, which is a very hard shape to do with this sort of embroidery, so once again I just don't think I'll do them justice. Yeah, there's like a few like that, but it's not so many. Thankfully, we still have a pretty in-depth list, but yeah, if you have ideas, put them forward. I mean, the worst I'll say is no. We can still look over each of them. Ah, did Persona from One Piece? Wait. Okay, I know nothing about One Piece, but I can have a look. Being a streamer is being your own constant technical support. It really is. You get very, very used to sorting everything out. Let's have a look. Do I know this character actually and I've just forgotten? Oh, Perona, not Persona. So I do like that design. Ah. I do like the design. I don't know the character, but I do think I could do a good job with it. All right. You know what? We'll add that one. We'll add it because I think I could do a good job with the design even though I don't know the character. All right. Where's my wheel? We're adding one. And then sort that A to Z. There we go. It's in. All I really know about One Piece is there are more than 1,000. Yeah, all I know about One Piece is that it's huge. And that I'd probably enjoy it, but I'm never probably gonna start it. It's too much commitment. It's too much commitment, I can't. Oh dear. Oh, I finally caught my chicken escaping by hiding in a tree. They really were digging out and opening like, oh my god. What the? You should get that, like, if you've got it on video, you need to like submit that somewhere. Like, look at what my chicken is doing. Can you explain this chicken behavior, please? What is this? Have you got like a good video, or is it just like CCTV kind of footage where it's like a bit scuffed? So I feel like if you had a good video of that, people would like watching your chicken escape. As much as you probably do not like watching your chicken escape, I think people online would like find it quite funny. IRL chicken run and all that kind of thing. It's me, excuse me. Oh dear. Zero Ranger 1. I don't want to do a Power Ranger, to be honest. And I'm not doing a Powerpuff Girls, and I'm not doing Power Rangers because they're like a set, and I'm not doing Cosmo and Wanda because they're a set. I'll be honest, sorry, there's like a few characters like that what I've looked at and I'm like, yeah, they're a really good pink character, but on their own, it's like, yeah, I feel like that about the Powerpuff Girls, I feel about that about Cosmo Wanda, and I do also feel about that from some Power Rangers. So you're not wrong, that's a pink character. That is 100% a pink character, very good. But it's, nah, not for this project. They're not, I don't know, they don't stand out enough on their own, to me at least. Whereas like characters like Nurse Joy, I feel like, is a character to themselves. I mean, this is a personal taste thing also. If you are like, I disagree, you make the pink range. You do it, I believe in you. You can make it amazing. Oh dear. Because yeah, otherwise I was really tempted to do Cosmo and Wanda. Birdo is canonically trans, I know. We actually had this discussion earlier in stream, but I'm not doing Birdo because Birdo is round as heck. That's hard. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I don't know who that was, but thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. I feel really sorry. This is gonna be like ongoing throughout the whole month. I feel really awkward receiving anything personal like that during a charity event. Thank you so much. I do really, really appreciate it, and it does really help because obviously I'm gonna be doing a hell of a lot of postage later this month. So thank you so much. But if anyone is interested in donating, we do have a big charity event ongoing at the moment. You can !donate and it will show you the whole stream, so the whole team. And yeah, And also right now we have Sunkoi who is live with donations if you want to, and they are fundraising right now. But again, I do really appreciate it. It is very, very kind of you. It's a very difficult situation where it's like, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. But also, just if anyone is interested, we do have a charity event going on at the moment where you could also donate and it'd be going towards a good cause. I mean, to be fair, I will do like my own personal donation at the end of it anyway. I always do. So normally as well, I'll normally donate to someone who hasn't hit some of their milestones. So it won't probably go into my own one, it'll go into somebody else's, who I'll just pick randomly from a hat. But yeah, normally I do my own personal donation at the end anyway. But yes, I would still recommend if donating to the charity event is what you want to do, to use the link. And if you don't want to, you don't want to, that's fine. But it's there as an option. It's there as an option, and I'm going to be an incredibly awkward bean about this all month. I'm so sorry. Get ready for me to be the awkwardest bean. Oh dear. Because yeah, to be honest, and again, this is not an attack on the person who just did that, because I do really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But if I had the option to turn off subs, turn off you know, everything like that, like gifts, I would probably turn it off this month. Just to focus more on the charity event. Again, I don't expect anyone else to do that. That's just me, but that's because it's my event. It's an event that I started. So obviously I'm very, very biased towards it because it's my event and I want it to do really, really well. And I want all the streamers taking part to have a really good time, and I want everyone to hit their milestones and everyone to hit their goals and have a really, really good time, and maybe meet some other streamers, or maybe to realize they're part of the same community as other people already and meet up in other people's streams. I just want it to be really, really good. I want it to be really good. I think that's the same with any event organizer though. You want your events to go well. Logically. Obviously you want your events to go well. Oh dear. But no, thank you very much. I apologize if I'm an awkward being this month. An awkward being. The awkwardest of beings. I was already an awkward being, but now I'm 10 times more awkward. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh dear. This month. Yeah, like literally. Normally I really, really appreciate it because, you know, the gifts and the subs and all that, they all go towards helping me with costumes and buying more embroidery floss and stuff like that. It's just this month in particular where I'm like, I would rather really highlight charity because the charity means an awful lot to me. And if you donate to me, there's not really a way that I can send it to the charity in a safe way. But if you donate to the charity, then you've donated something that means an awful lot to me as a streamer. And that's why I'm like, emphasize that. Oh dear. Oh no, you being an awkward bean. Oh. Okay, listen. Listen here, you. I'm British, and it kind of comes with the territory. That's just what it's like, okay? You ever been to Britland? It's just what it's like. Oh dear. We live as awkward beings a lot of the time, especially when it comes to stuff like this. Oh dear. And I'm just the epitome of a British awkward bean. It's why we got rid of our donations. Because now, if people want to donate, well, you can buy a print instead of donating, and that's, you know, that means that I give you something back, which means that I feel better about it. Because my awkward British brain says no. You don't get anything for free in this world, and I feel awkward getting things for free because Britland, innit? I know someone who's not from London. I know someone who's not from London if they start socializing with me. Not a very social place, is it? That's fair. Wait, does that mean... Well, actually, yeah, you're right, though. I'm not from London. Like, does that mean you recognize me as someone not from London? But I don't sound like I'm from London. And also, I think I've been pretty clear that I'm in Wales. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. You been to Britland? Hell yeah. Awkward place it is. Ah, dear. I've been this February. Oh, really? After visiting my ex-girlfriend who lived in Slough. Oh, nice. Did you have a good time? Oh, dear. I would not have guessed the Wales bit. I don't have a Welsh accent. I've only been here for 10 years as well. Dacoba. Happy Boobtober. Did you watch the several hours of them trying to do the cage on Pete's stream earlier? Because I did. I did. I had a really good time just watching them trying to do A and D backwards and forwards to get the cage to go. Oh dear. I woke up to Cage. I was half watching it. It was quite something. Oh my god. I was telling people about it earlier because I was like, you know what's happening? Twitch plays Final Fantasy IX and they're stuck on the cage swing. I was absolutely dying. It was so funny. I loved it so much. It's my favorite part so far. Also, thank you, Lily. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're doing a little embroidery of Nurse Joy right now. I didn't expect people to make it out of Evil Forest. There's a lot of coordination happening. Like, people are really working together really well. It's very impressive because, yeah, I was quite surprised to see how fast they were going as well. I mean, obviously they watch a lot of speedruns, so like there's like a fair amount of knowledge in the community, but still. Hey, Brilliant Time, thanks. She was much better host than I was when she came to the previous November, complete with Thanksgiving. Oh, I hear Thanksgiving is either really, really good or really, really stressful and not much in between. Because, you know, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. Like, obviously that's an American holiday, but like, we do. It smells like hot dogs. I can smell a hot dog. I really like hot dogs. Oh my god. How dare people cook hot dogs when I'm hungry? Who knows? Maybe it's from this house. I don't think that it is from this house. But it's good. That's a good old hot dog right there. But yeah. No, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving here. But we hear a lot about it, and we do Black Friday and Cyber Monday, so we just do the sales part. We don't really do the cooking part. But yeah. Oh dear, I've heard it's either really, really good or really, really bad, depending. Wow, wow, wow. Halloween comes from Ireland. Yeah, but that's nothing to do with Thanksgiving, is it? Right? Because they're different, right? Or have I missed something here? Thanksgiving is like very American, I thought. One day you're gonna have to prepare and eat before stream. I know, to be honest, it's because in the morning I wake up and I check Boobtober and I check my Discord. And then if anybody needs any help or support setting things up, then I'll help them straight away. And then depending on how long that setup takes, I do just generally forget to eat breakfast. So most of my mornings this past couple weeks have been me waking up, helping people with their Boobtober setup, and then going live and being like, oh shoot, I forgot to eat again because I was helping. So yeah, it is my own fault and I should be setting alarms, but also there is a fair reason because normally I'm very good with breakfast. Daily cooking stream one day, maybe I'll eat frogs as well, who knows. Oh, did I say Halloween first? Oh shoot, that's my bad then. No, I meant Thanksgiving, yeah. A very American holiday. Oh dear. I did say it's production of Totoro. Yeah, that is. It's going around the UK, I think. Very heckin' exciting. Oh dear. There we go. North America thing, both the States and Canada. Oh, and Canada, there you go. Canada also celebrates it. And Canada will never not be Canada to me. It's Canada. Porridge takes literally a minute. Yeah, but it's not just not having the time, it's that my brain forgets because I'm so busy helping people that I forget that I also need to eat and look after myself. I think that's quite a normal thing though, when you're like looking after other people that you forget to look after yourself. And I've been doing that, to be honest, a lot the last couple weeks. I've been trying, but yeah, I just forget because my head is just full of helping and tech support and all that kind of stuff. And to be honest, I just forget. I just forget to eat. I don't like, it falls too close to your birthday. Yeah, how dare it, honestly? Yeah, that you should take that personally, and I think you should sue them. How dare? Birthday's more important. Totoro's one of your favourite movies? I mean, to be fair, if it does well, I wouldn't be surprised if they do it again. Like, a lot of these plays and performances do circulate, especially if they go well. And I don't see Totoro specifically going badly. I feel like that would go well. Oh dear. So maybe if you keep, since you know that it happens now, if you keep an eye out for it, maybe you'll be able to catch it next time. Oh, alright, I'll be just there. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I have been given rice. I have a huge bowl of rice. Look how much rice. So much rice. I have a massive bowl of rice now. I'm just gonna put it up in the top corner for a second because that's really hot. And then maybe we can do some nitro races and eat something, and then, yes. Oh dear. Nitro races and eating, and then back to sewing again. Oh dear. A few Ghiblis I haven't seen. Spirited Away is your personal fave. I do really like Spirited Away. Is that the thing where the white collars are thankful for that? We're getting into her. Ooh. But yes. But ooh. Oh dear. See, I tend to put breakfast on a cook and then coffee brewing and then turn on top of. Oh, see, that might be it. Maybe I'm doing stuff in the wrong order. Oh, but then you're saying it gets cold. Okay, well maybe not then. Because I wake up, I like roll over in bed and I check Discord on my phone. And then if people have messaged me asking for help, then I go straight to my computer. And that's that. So it's like I completely skip the bit of like putting the kettle on and all that, and I just go straight to my computer if I see that people need help. Just because I don't want to leave people waiting if they need assistance, especially because a lot of stuff is like relatively easy to do kind of quickly. Like not always immediately, and sometimes it needs a bit of explanation. But like, yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad. So yeah, I'll prioritize that, and then depending on how long it takes, sometimes I make a cup of tea before I go live. But a lot of the times I just straight up forget to make breakfast. I just straight up forget. I probably need to renew my passport. To be fair, if you need to renew your passport, it might be worth just getting on that anyway, right? Because waiting lists and all that kind of stuff. One of those windows at bedroom is for sleeping and I don't have a phone in my room. Oh, that's fair. I have my alarm on my phone. But I do have my phone because it's my alarm. I could get an alarm clock, to be fair. Maybe that would solve the problem. Take care of yourself first. I know, and I literally gave that advice earlier this stream of like you should take care of yourself before taking care of other people. But I am the organizer. I'm like one of the organizers. I feel like that same rule doesn't apply to me. I need to make sure that everyone else is okay and then go live. Oh dear. Stream really makes me question my friend's voices. Oh no. Oh no. I got my password back within. Oh my god. Okay, well ignore me then. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. You have an old school alarm clock? Hell yeah. That's probably the way to go then. Maybe I need to get an old school alarm clock. Oh, damn. You have to live the life by 6, so start work at 8. Yeah. Need a good alarm if you're doing that. Okay. I am going to... Because I am hungry, to be honest. The rule applies to you. Go to sleep unpredictable. Oh no, wait, you have... I'm so used to you coming in and being like, go to sleep unpredictable. Oh dear. I'm a heavy sleeper. Alarm clocks don't work me. I'm the opposite. I'm a super light sleeper. My phone's alarm is just that it vibrates. Like it just it does like the zzz, zzz, like you have a message, and that wakes me up instantly. Like even the thought of my alarm going off wakes me up sometimes. I'm a very, very light sleeper. Oh dear. I usually grab Bracky on the way. Yeah, I just because I've been going straight to my PC, I keep forgetting. Like if I was going downstairs first, I'd probably remember, but I don't. Oh, so sleepy. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're actually about to play some Nitro Stream Racer for a minute while I eat my lunch. So if you stick around, you can play some races with us. Normally, sound alarm clocks waking me up gives me so much anxiety, so I found that one wakes you up pretty... Oh yeah, I've heard of those. The ones that like create like a light that wakes you up over time, so you wake up a bit slower. And a lot of people that's meant to work really well for. Oh, thank you, Gev. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely look. Thank you, thank you. I will be, yes, I'm just gonna finish this piece of hair, and then I'm going to be playing some Nitro. Some Nitro. But we're getting there with her. She's getting her base colors filled in. I know it's a bit boring at this stage because we're just getting all of the basic colors in, but it's an important step, and then we can add the funky, fun stuff. Like, what light do we want her to have? Probably, like, I'm gonna say like a yellow light, like a warm yellow for highlight, and then for low light, I'd probably purple again. I've done a lot of low light purple, but it does just fit with everything. I've got to get used to every... no, my mother... Oh, your brother playing games with one of his friends. Oh, God. To be fair, we used to live in a really odd kind of flat when I was growing up. So one thing that I'm really good at listening to... So basically, the flats all shared like this big water tank, and the water tank was next to my bedroom, which meant anytime somebody would run the tap or use the bathroom or have the central heating on, it would go past my head, and it would make like a kind of noise really, really loudly. And so I got used to that. Like, we didn't have talking so much or other types of noise, but we did have the really loud noise. And that is pretty much the only noise that I'm really good at sleeping through now, but it doesn't really happen very often. Like, how often do you get that kind of noise? I feel like you have to be next to a pretty big tank, and we've never been next to a tank that big again. Oh dear, how are you today? I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. We've started Boobtober. We have people fundraising if you're curious. I believe the person... do we have any other people fundraising right now? Let me just check Discord. Let me just have a little look at the Discord. I think it's just Sunkoi right now. But Sunkoi is... I haven't done them a proper shout out, have I? Right, slash... shout out... Sunkoi cosplay? Oh no, not Perona for One Piece. Oh my god, could you imagine? There we go. Shout out Sunkoi cosplay. Oh, I still am not allowed to, apparently. I have to wait 3 minutes. God damn it. Well, at least I can do like a normal one, I guess. I've done too many shout outs today and it's been having a go at me. But they are actually fundraising for Boobtober today, so if you do want to donate, they are the go-to. I had a very bad birthday last year. Made plans to celebrate my parents last month. They decided to go visit. Oh, so you got pet sitting, do you see? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love pet sitting, but when you have other plans... not my favorite either, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna switch to Nitro, which means popping this on, getting rid of myself, and also getting rid of the bubbles. Not that side, that side. Although I could get rid of the other bubbles as well. There you go. Getting rid of the bubbles and just having this on the screen. All right, so if you've not done this before, basically it's really, really easy. You can win a cloudy character and all you need to do is click !play and it'll get you a car, you'll pop up on the screen, and then you can race with me. And it also means that I can eat my rice without worrying about being boring for a minute. Oh, it's still very hot there. Hiding all the things, no warnings, time to start sex. Oh, sorry, my bad. There you go. Don't worry, I got you. Warnings are back on. Not if you would like a car, !play, and you will get a car. Definitely not a scam. You will definitely get a car if you !play. And so far we have Diane, who is a truck now, very, very nice. Queena in her star car. We got Crafty, another dinosaur there. Unpredictable in their fancy wheels with their chameleon. We got Sleepy, who's all blue. We got Akari, who's all green. We got Rosita, who's blue and green. Ah, the !play. Fine, don't have a car then. See if I care. Alright, we're gonna start the race then. If everybody is in, let's go! Let's go! Have a little race. And you'll see when we start how it goes. Oh, did you get in? You did get in, Grobit. Nice. So basically it works like Mario Kart. I thought it was you that didn't have a car. No, I have a car. Here we go. All right, so the goal is to have any one of us win and not the bots. Okay, so far we got Queeno in first place, coming into that first big jump. Ooh, we got a couple of bots hot on your tail though, Queena. Good GG, very nice horn. Thank you. Oh, Rosita. Oh, 0? Okay. It's, oh my god, there's a tornado right there. Oh, how did you even miss that? How? Okay, so far Grobit is leading it for the bots. Oh, come on, where's the bot ahead of you? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's just us. What are you doing over here? How did you get here, Diana? Where is the course? I think you're gonna have the highest air travel, you know. All right, the bots have taken over. Hopefully soon we get some megas, and then maybe we can fight back a little bit. Oh no, that's the end right there. No, how did they get so far ahead? Okay, the bots won that one, but it's okay because we're gonna have another go. You got yeeted, you did. Okay. Oh dear, those Eagles, we'll get them next time. We will get them next time. I don't know how many bots there were. 18. Okay, there's 2 times the amount of bots that there are people then, I guess. 5 states maniac. God damn it. Are we gonna finish this? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Can we end this? Can we end the race? Come on. The bots won. Let us, okay. Wow. I got stuck there for a second. Higher, yeah, top speed actually you got. You didn't get the air travel, but you did get top speed. Unfortunately, it's all bots though, so none of us got a new one. That's okay though. We're gonna give it another go. Try again. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play. Get in here. Where the hell was I? I don't know. Honestly, where the hell was any of us except for Diana, who was in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, the bots just zoomed up there. Yeah, and unfortunately, since that is a one-lap race, it seems like we don't have as many chances for megas, so we're gonna have to be a little careful and hopefully hit some of them, but we don't really get the choice. Oh, this time it's 9 of us versus 9 bots, so they've gone a little easier on us this time. Is everybody in that would like to play? Oh, Renee, good morning. Renee in there as well? Okay, we got myself, Unpredictable, Sleepy, Diana, Robert, Crafty, Rosita, Queena, Ikari, and Renee. Is that everybody? Alright, we're gonna start the race then. There is a stick in my food. Oh my god. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's basically morning. I mean, I started in the morning, so it must still be morning, right? If I start in the morning, it's always morning. Alright, come on guys, we got this. We got this. We just gotta beat the bots. We just gotta beat them. Oh god. Okay, we got Sleepy. Sleepy is leading it for the pack for us right now. Come on, Sleepy. You got this. I believe. Ooh. Alright. Oh no, now it's me. Oh no, not for long though. Back to Sleepy. Oh no! Sleepy had a spin, which means it's Grobbit again. Oh my god. Grobbit zooming. Some of you may also have boosts and stuff, and you can use them, but only if you have them attached. You might have to check your garage, which means you need to go to Nitro. It's 2 p.m. here, and I just woke up, which means it's basically the morning, right? Queena and Renee both have a mega, which you can use if you like. It might help, to be honest. If you have a mega, exclamation mark mega. Queena, you have a mega. Renee, as used as I think, maybe? Oh, Banana Storm, very nice, very nice. Unpredictable is in the lead, followed by, oh no, Queen is in the lead. Oh my god, Queena, did you just mega to first place? Yes, you did, well done. Okay, you've won it for the team, very good. I don't know what's happening to you now, but you're all right. You won. It's set in stone now. Good job, everyone. So we have Queena, who has 1. Then we have second Unpredictable and third Sleepy, which means both Queena and Unpredictable have a new driver. You won a cloud. You did. I had the furthest air travel, and the rest of them were all done by bots. All right. That means we should be able to go to the next race now, which you can get a honk. You can get a honk. I'm going to give everyone just a moment if you want to update your wheels. If you want to like change in the garage, you have like a minute or 2 to do so. If you want to equip your new driver, you're welcome to. And yes, exclamation mark play to get in here. Thank you, sorry, Robert. Exclamation mark play if you would like a car. How do you change it? Do you want me to get you the link? It might freeze for just a second, but don't worry too much about it. Nitro Racing. There we go. I'll get you the link there. Oh! There you are. So that's the garage. I'll actually just pin that because that'll pin for 20 minutes, won't it? There you go. I'll pin that so you can get that if you would like. And yeah, if you pop in there, you can also watch me on there, which will automatically enter you into any race. But you can go there, you can go to your garage. You do want to log in with Twitch, I think, is the general how you do it. But yes, you can do that. And then hopefully we haven't frozen too much. But yeah, exclamation mark play if you'd like to play. I'm actually just going to nip to the loo quickly. I'll be back in just a moment. So get in here, change your car if you want to, and I'll be RB. There we are. Is everybody in that wanted to be in? I'll give you another like 10 seconds just as your final warning, but then we'll do the next race. And this one you can win a special honk. This is a lot of rice, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this, but I'm going to give it my best shot. All right, we'll say that everyone is in. Let's go start the race. All right, does this have laps or is this a one lap event again? I prefer when it has laps because you have chances to get the megas, but when it's just one again, damn it. All right, who's taking initial lead? Is it Queena? Maybe it looks like, oh no. All right, maybe not Queena. No, not me either. Not that bot either. God, we're all off the edge. How did this happen? All right. Okay, surely not. Okay, maybe Renee? Yeah, Renee's on the map. Oh my god, we all fell off. I think we're gonna have to keep an eye out for megas this time because we're struggling. This is a hard one. Robert into first though. Very nice. Those bombs are terrifying. I have a mega and mine is Banana Storm. Hell yeah. Diana had a mega. Very nice. Renee has a mega. Oh, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because Grobit just won again. Wait, did you win? Oh no, Queena won the last one and then Grobit won this one. Good heckin' job. Nice job, everyone. So we have Grobit winning, who has their star card now. Then we have Rosita in second, and we've got Rennie in third. So both Grobit and Rosita both got an extra little honk there, which again you can equip to your garage. And then we have Unpredictable hit the most people. Good job. All right, I think we have time for one more, and then we'll go back to crafting. So this is a mystery flag. If you win, you get a mystery. If you'd like to play, ! Play. Last race for now, and then we'll go back to crafting for a bit. Honk! Honk! I'm gonna scoff some rice while you all get in, to be honest, I'm sorry. Just eat as much as possible. Make up for not eating earlier. Just scoff, 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 scoff. Would you look at that? That's nice, that is. Very nice. Hell yeah. Fancy. Ooh, that's a nice car. Yeah, it is. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at that. That's nice, that is. Look at this. Very nice. It does work really well with the star. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so there's 9 of us against 18 bots. What do you think? Do you think we can do it? Let's give it a go. 9 of us, 18 bots. Let's try. Oh my god, there's a tornado right there. Okay, there's a lot of people. Let's have a look. Oh, I can see one of the rainbow cars back there. And another rainbow car's in the front. Is that Queena? That is Queena. Oh my god. Oh, someone went right up your butt there. Oh my god, someone did it again. Oh my god, Queena. Like, whoa, where are you? You're on the wrong map. Meanwhile, I am now in the lead for this team at least. Okay, I've got a bomb following me though, so I don't fancy my chances. Unpredictable. Oh Oh god, we need to get some megas and quickly. We are all over the place. Oh, I don't think that I am in first place game, actually. Thank you, though. Wait, am I? Wait, am I actually in first place? That feels... Did I cheat? Guys, I think I might have cheated. I hate to be the person to say it, but I think I might be cheating. I think I might need to be banned. I think I cheated. Because no one's even close to me. And that's the end. Guys, I think I cheated. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I fall victim to a tornado. Maybe? Oh dear. Maybe that's why you keep falling off. Maybe. Yeah. Boost. You're back. How's the race going? This is the last one for now. We're gonna go back to crafting. I'm sorry, anime. Only I got the special reward. Yeah, Queen got the top speed though. It's just me. I'm sorry. Okay, I will leave that there for now. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Hi everyone. Oh, there's just, excuse me, a nice space there, isn't there? Through there. There you go. Hi. No worries. I feel morally okay. I don't know that I feel morally okay with me cheating. Oh dear. I have questions. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry. We were doing Nurse Joy. We're doing Nurse Joy, but we're just getting the base colors in at the moment. So it's just like getting all these basic colors in, and then we go back and we add all the fantastical fluffy bits and make it come to life. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welp. I don't even know what I want. I want a mystery flag. Does that mean I get a flag from somebody else I watch? Cause that'd be cool. I feel like I'm the worst person who could have won that one, but that would be cool. But do I not have it open right now? I don't. That's okay. That's okay. We live. Oh dear. I hope everyone's had a bit of a break though, and maybe had like a little bit of a bathroom break. Maybe got themselves a snack and a drink if you live in the UK, maybe having a lunch. I hope everyone's had that. The flag was a star. Was it just a star? Oh, I thought it was a mystery flag. Fair enough though. I'll take my star. I'm dead, but I love the hour of swimming. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time regardless. I'm sure, yeah, swimming is a full body workout, so I'm sure that it was very tiring. But good on you for doing it anyway, and I'm glad that you had a good time. I'll get in there with swimming before. Have you died before? Yeah, probably, right? I think, yeah. We are just a little group of the dead beans together, right? All of us. Oh dear. Yeah. And then just a little one there. Oh. Oh. Don't mind the music. You don't have to leave. You can stay if you like. The music is telling you to leave, but I will tell you that you can stay if you would like. Unless you are busy, in which case, go take care of yourself. Go do your daily stuff. There's 2 needles in my work. Oh, this has gotten very chaotic. I must have oh no. I thought I could feel something scratching my hand, and I was like, oh, it must just be the hoop. No, it's the second needle that I've left in my fabric and just not removed. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me just neaten this up a bit. That's a little inexcusable. I'm also just, oh my god. Jelly, what are you doing? Okay. I listened to the music, so I will go and grab some lunch. Hell yeah. Go get some heckin' lunch. I now have to swim every week, and I'll keep that up till I'm super fit. Nice. Oh, I can also remove the pinned comment, can't I? There we go. We'll get rid of that. Unpin this message. Nice. You can leave if you like, unless you're dead, in which case you're stuck here forever, haunting the chat. Yeah. If you die here, you have to stay here. It's a fate worse than death. I'm so sorry. I don't make the rules though. I just abide by them. So, you can be mad, but you can't be mad at me. It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I'm big into following rules. Oh dear. There we go. I'm going around the hair. I can't wait to add all the shading and stuff because it does look very... This is the problem in the first steps. It always looks very, very like flat and not very exciting. And then you go back in and add shading and it's like, ha! That's what it was missing. It was missing all of that. Oh, I want to give a little heart eyes as well. We'll see how well I can do that with embroidery thread, but I would like to give her little pink hearts in her eyes. I can hardly tell you used to work in customer service, really. I know, it's really subtle and you can never tell, right? Oh dear. Yeah, you can be mad, just can't be mad at me. It's not my fault. I make the rules, I just follow rules. And which is honestly true. I am a big follower. Only during Boobtober do I pull my trousers up and, you know, really go for it. And a leadership position. Outside of that, I am follower 100% of the time. Big follower. Really like following people, you know? Really like not having my own free will. Really like just doing whatever other people tell me to do. That's great. I like that. That's good. You want me to do the same thing 1,000 times? I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, dear. Ghosts are like 12th on the list of the worst people to deal with in customer service. Yeah, they're not the highest, but they can be a bit of a pain, for sure, for sure. I think it depends though, because some are worse than others. Jelly is a liability. Excuse me. I don't think have I ever caused an accident? I don't think I've ever caused an accident, you know? I think I've been I'm pretty good. Like I feel like I would remember it, right, if I had caused an accident myself. So I actually might be safer than you think. I don't get lost too easily. and other things that I can't think of right now, but are definitely a good argument in my favor. Customer service is the hardest yet funniest job that I've ever done. Yeah. Oh dear. Afternoon, peace. Afternoon, Chippy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I loved, to be fair, I was very fortunate. Well, I love some of my jobs more than others. The bra fitting slash post-surgery fitting. Hard job sometimes, but incredibly fulfilling job. I really quite enjoyed that a lot of the time. Because you really felt like you were helping people, and that does make the job feel a lot better, even on hard days. But then working in a card and gift shop, there was none of that. There was none of that. Working in a call center, none of that. None of that. You didn't get any of that good stuff. Feel like you did a good job? Not you. You didn't get to feel like you did a good job at the end of the day. You just feel regret. General manager, ghost creation department. No, I don't create ghosts. I host them, but I don't create them. Not in my body, in my stream, just to be clear as well. I'm not claiming to be possessed out of nowhere. Could you imagine? No, that's part of the law we definitely don't need to add. No, I host ghosts in my stream, but I'm not in my body. Not live. Or unalive. Not at all. Zero. None. It's so very odd to me to be awake and not feeling sleepy at this hour. True, because normally you'd be like, oh sorry, I have to head off, I've not slept yet, and then you'll go and sleep for a bit. It is odd having you here and not being like, unpredictable, you need to go to bed right now. So often you are here and it's like, most of chat is like, unpredictable, go to sleep. Oh dear. Have you had to deal with difficult customers? Of course. Of course. 100%, yes. Oh, I would like to say, cough cough, sorry, this is going to come out as a really random attack on a certain group of people. If you call your children the same name as you, and then you call up to like deal with something over the phone with your whole family, that way you're all together, expect us to get confused. Because if there's like 5 John Smiths in your family and you're like, why don't you understand that it's this John Smith? And it's like, because you're all called John Smith. Yeah, like the one thing that will take away from working in a call center, don't call your kid the same thing as you are called, because it gets very, very confusing very quickly when it's over the phone. Like, it's one thing in person where you could visually differentiate between different Johns or whatever, but like on the phone, which John? I need you to clarify. How old is said John? We'll go by like Johns at different ages, because yeah, I have gained a vendetta against families who name their children after them from working in a call center, because they were the bane of my and everyone else's existence. How dare you? Oh dear. If you were a ghost, what would your haunting style be like? I don't like being, I'm very chatty, so like if I was being ignored all the time as a ghost, I think I'd be kind of sad. So I would probably be like a poltergeist, and I'd probably chuck little things around your house to get your attention. I don't like being ignored for long periods of time, you know? Like sometimes I like to have my own space, but generally I'm pretty chatty. So I think I'd be a poltergeist. George Foreman had 4 sometimes jobs, well I'm glad that I never spoke to them over the phone. The annoying one, like turning off and on the lights at random times, knocking on the shelves, yeah! Like being like, hey, pay attention to me, hey, should urinate. I would not urinate, that's not true. I don't do that, that's not true. They're making stuff up about me. I've never done that, and I would never do that. I'm a good bean, and I would never. No, I only go to the loo in the toilet, and that's it. Nowhere else. Oh dear. Dude, oh, that sounds like jelly. Like a lot. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't sound like jelly a lot. It doesn't sound anything like me. Oh dear. I had work in a call center when I was built on a native American, and it's absolutely haunted. Had one time I kept getting a phone call that wasn't even connected to the wall. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to build anything on those sites. I think you should just leave them be. And I think that it's best just not to get involved with all the ghosties and the ghoulies, I think. Just like, leave them be, and they'll be fine. I'd 100% pass people. Oh, possess people, not pass people. I'd 100% float right past you. But you'd possess people? See, I don't think that I would possess people. I think I'd just annoy them. I would steal more people's possessions. Yeah, like I'd be more like that. I'd like be shifting stuff around. Like if they had a cup of tea on their desk, I'd like move it to their other desk so they forgot about it and it went cold. I'd be that kind of ghost. Like I'm a bit of a pain, but it's not the worst in the world. Oh dear. Oh, I gotta take a nap. No, you're fine, Diana. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely to see you. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. Oh, I hope work goes well as it can go. Oh dear. We'll just be here filling in all this hair, which I've managed to make a little bit angular, but it's still kind of being annoying. Oh dear. Move this way, like moving the car. Yeah, like that. That's the kind of ghost I would be. Yeah, as well. Like the moving things and then people not being able to find their normal stuff. Yes, exactly. 100%. Like, it's not super malicious or anything. It's just, you know, an annoyance. Oh dear. What else would I like to do as a ghost? I really don't fancy possession. I just don't think that's for me, you know? I get the appeal, but I don't think I would personally get a whole lot out of possessing someone. What would I like to do instead? What if they called an exorcist? I would be quite offended, actually. If you called an exorcist on me, how dare you? You're lucky to have me in the house. Why would you call an exorcist on me? Don't you feel lucky? Like, yeah, I pull the odd prank and stuff, but you get to live with me. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, no, if somebody called an exorcist on me, before the exorcist even got there, I'd probably find someone who appreciated me more, you know? Like, clearly this person is not appreciating me and the stuff that I'm doing with all of my hauntings. So, with that being the case, I'm gonna go somewhere that does appreciate me. And I'll move house myself. So, yeah. That's how that would go. Not malicious, where's the fun in that? Well, I mean, I don't like being malicious towards people. Really. Put socks in the freezer and chicken in the bath. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff where like, maybe it was me. They're like, did I do this? And it's like, maybe, who knows? Oh dear. I would like to be a ghost that could play with dogs though. That would be kind of important. Whoever I haunt, I would like them to have a dog and I'd like to be able to like pet their dog and stuff. Can dogs see ghosts? I feel like dogs and cats can see ghosts. So I would like to be a dog. Not only dog. I think ghosts that can interact with dogs. Yeah, that's what I would like. Maybe I'll hospital computers and make their USB ports the wrong way around. Wow. Oh dear. And what if the exorcisist? Oh no. So now I have to haunt someone else. Oh, dear, quote Buzz. I got very confused. I didn't understand. I get it now. God damn it. Oh dear. Are you going to be responsible for someone thinking their dog is barking at nothing? Probably initially. But I would like to think that we might become friends after a while, you know? If I'm a poltergeist as well, I could pick up the ball and throw it for them so we could, like, play. Yeah. I would definitely befriend the cat as a poltergeist. Yeah, I think it'd be important that you befriend the household animals. Oh dear. So yeah, that's probably what I would do is I'd find a house that had some animals. I'd befriend the animals, and then I'd just like mess with them a little bit, moving stuff around. Not the animals, I wouldn't mess with them. I'd mess with the people. Honestly, that sounds alright. Thing is, I don't think I'd actually want to be a ghost, though. From a personal level, I don't think I have any real interest in being a ghost. Because I'm such a social person, I think I'd get sad pretty quickly because a lot of people wouldn't be able to talk to me, and I like talking to people so much. I don't think I'm very well suited to being a ghost. I'm assuming you probably don't get that much choice, but like, if I could have a choice, I think I would choose not to be a ghost. Yeah, just because I like talking to people. I'd be sad if I couldn't talk to people. Oh dear, you could talk to people with a Luigi board. I mean, this is true, but what's the chances of someone just having a Luigi board? I feel like, I don't know about the people you know, but like the people I know, there's no way they'd put a Luigi board in their house. Because, yeah, it's like superstition. Like, you don't want to have that in your house. That's bad energy. It's like, no one I know has that kind of stuff. I'm sure some people do, but like, yeah. No, we don't mess with ghosts. Oh dear, there's a thing called a spirit box. Yeah, and then you have to tell people your age and if you're in the basement or not. The Luigi board adds a letter A at the end of every sentence. Yeah, it's me, Luigi. Oh dear. But yes, I don't think I'd want to be a ghost. If I could avoid being a ghost, I think I probably would. I think I'd be happier. Just, yeah. Being alive sounds pretty good. I think I'd be happier if I wasn't dead, actually. You know, difficult to say, I don't have the other perspective just yet, but like, I just have this sneaking suspicion. I'd probably be happier not dead. And also not a ghost. You know 4 people who have a Luigi board? Do you feel safe around a Luigi board? Not around your friends, but like around a Luigi board? Because I don't. I would never. Like, I tell you right now that I do not mess with spirits. I don't necessarily know that I believe in ghosts, but I definitely don't want to find out. I don't mess with that. I leave that on its own. Except for Shifty. I do mess with Shifty sometimes, but like, that's different. And no, I would never. No. Leave it alone. I don't want to know what they're thinking. I don't want to mess with any of that stuff. Oh dear. All the available options are alive and dead, and I think I personally prefer alive. Yeah, right now I'm kind of feeling the alive experience. Just for now, at least, I'm feeling alive. Ah dear. All of them are excessive phasmophobia gamers, but still, even if you're just like really big into horror games, because I'm big into horror games, but like, no. Oh dear, what about if it was like and you thought your parents are weird and you possessed a robot? I don't know. I just don't think I want that. I'm quite alright with it. Aren't we all spirits inside flesh? I guess you could make the argument that yes, we are technically all possessing our flesh bodies right now with our spirits. But like, I guess it's a little different because we can all communicate with everyone else, and as far as I'm aware, there's not like a big group of people that we can't communicate with. Although, now that I've said that out loud, I'm like, but what if? I don't know. Yeah, generally, I stay away from all the occulty kind of stuff. All the Luigi boards and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just don't want to know. Spirits of the bus drivers, the meat vehicles. Meat vehicle. Good words. Delicious. Oh dear. Very good. Very nice wording. I like that. Meat vehicle. Oh dear. I think the closest that I'd probably get to like anything similar to this would be like maybe one day I'll have my tarot read professionally. Maybe. I think it's kind of a luxury, to be honest, because from what I've seen it's very expensive. But like maybe one day I'll treat myself to a tarot reading. Maybe. And like I think I'd even be nervous about like that. Like what if that's too much? What if I anger the spirits by asking them what's up? I don't know, maybe that's not polite. You know, would that be the ghost in the shower? Kind of. It's not like there's a big community you can't communicate with. Towards. Oh my god. But yeah. I don't know. All of it, I guess that's the thing is like I say that I don't know that I necessarily believe in ghosts, but at the same time, my staircase is 100% haunted. You can't convince me otherwise. And also I don't mess with ghosts just in case I piss them off. So I don't know. I don't know if you should really believe me when I say that I don't believe in ghosts, because I'm definitely giving mixed signals here. I don't believe in ghosts, but, you know, just in case they're real. I also don't want anything to do with them, and I also don't want to mess with them, and you know, if they're happy in their space, I'm happy in mine. Also, can you please stop haunting my staircase? That's been kind of a problem. Yeah, so mixed signals about whether or not I believe in ghosts. I know a few people in this community do, though. I know a few people in this community very, very much believe in ghosts. So there's definitely nothing to take away from your belief if you believe in ghosts. You're all good. I find the whole thing, I guess it's the whole fear of the unknown, isn't it? I find the fear of the unknown fearful and scary. And so I don't think about it too much. I think it's more important that ghosts believe in yourselves. And you know what? That's the real takeaway here. Even if we don't believe in them, they should believe in themselves. If there are any ghosts watching, thank you for the hick. I'm still hicking. It never ends. It's a never-ending hick. Ah, dear. But yeah. No, I just find the whole thing a little scary. A little bit scary. A little bit spooky scary. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, do you guys believe in, like... Oh, actually, that's an interesting one. Like, spirituality and stuff. Like, stuff to do with, I don't know very much about this, just as a heads up, so please correct me if I say anything wrong. But stuff to do with, like, tarot and chakras and, like, centering the body and all that kind of stuff. Out of interest, does anyone practice anything like that here? Because I really only know it from, like, ASMR, because I watch ASMR when I'm having migraines, and I definitely have watched some, like, ASMR Reiki and ASMR other bits and bobs that seem similar, crystal stuff. I don't believe in crystal healing, I will say that, and I'm sorry, I might offend some people here, and I apologize. It's nothing personal or against your beliefs. If you believe in crystal healing, you're all good in my books, but I do not believe in crystal healing. Oh dear. Yeah, I hung out in a lot of crystal shops when I was growing up, and I still got sick. I don't know about that. And even if crystal healing is true, I have a vendetta against it, because it didn't help. I'm a big energy person, but I don't believe in anything supernatural. Okay, so if you don't mind me asking, what kind of stuff? Like, personal energy? Or, like, do you use external stuff to rebalance? I'm just curious. Like, again, it's nothing deep. Just curiosity. You can shut me down if you don't want to talk about it. I'm just curious. I guess I practice some level of mindfulness, and I have done for a long time, just to help with, like, anxiety and nerves and stuff like that. I do that, and that's always been good. I don't know that it's necessarily a belief thing, but it's helped. I know nothing about tarot or chakras. I like watching other people's tarot readings, but I'm too nervous to get them myself. Because what if it's something bad? Sometimes I don't want to know. Sometimes I just don't want to know. I don't know what's in the... Sometimes it's nicer just to not have to worry about it and not think about it. So I like watching other people get their futures and stuff like that read, but I do not want to get it read myself. I am realizing this is sounding more and more like I believe everything, which I guess maybe to an extent I do, because I can't prove or disprove it. So it's like, well, I'm just gonna play it on the side of caution and not mess with it. That way, if I don't mess with it, nothing bad can happen. There's some sort about witchcraft and reading Silver Ravenwood. Oh, okay, nice. Witchcraft is a thing as well that some people practice, isn't it? I have heard of people that practice witchcraft. I don't exactly know what goes into it, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Ah, dear. Just giving good energy out into the universe and you get good energy back. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do kind of agree with that sort of stuff. Yeah, like, to be fair, whenever I have a really bad day, I enter the lottery because I'm like, you've given me a trashy day, which means please let me win the lottery. But I have to have a really bad day to enter the lottery. It's kind of the same, but the opposite of what you said, and focusing more on the bad. Oh dear. Oh, instead of focusing on doing good things and having good things come back to you, I'm focusing on bad things, and I feel like I deserve a lottery win, actually. Thank you. Because I had a bad day. Oh dear. But a lot of people don't like mystery. Oh, do they not? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I really know nothing about this kind of stuff. I'm learning, I'm interested, but I'm not, I can't say that I have a lot of prior knowledge. Oh dear, I don't think crystals have supernatural healing, but they're pretty and they make me feel better. And I think that's a big thing, is surrounding yourself by things that make you feel better. Because like, I would say that my whale shark does not have healing properties. However, every single time, like look at his face, look at him. Every single time I see this guy, I feel better. I don't know. It's like, I don't think he has healing properties, but like that face makes me smile and it makes me feel better. And if I'm having a bad day, I look at that face and I'm like, that makes me happy. So it's not, I guess, healing properties per se, but he is. Look at him. He's so flat. I love him. I have several of him. They all make me very happy. Wait, here's a friend of his. I'm never as happy as I am when I have my whales. Look at them. They're so wide. I have smaller ones as well. Like, it's difficult to be sad when you have this much whale around you. I love them. Look at him. Look at his happy little face. And this one's like got snowflakes on him. They're so cute. I love them so much. So yeah, I don't think they have healing properties, but I do think they're a positive thing in my life. They make me happy whenever I look at them. Oh dear. The universe owes me approximately, 400 million quid. Exactly. I'm owed it. I do believe everything happens for a reason. There is a part of me that definitely follows that as well. It's like, I hope that things happen for a reason. I don't think I always believe it, but there's a hope in me. I have a very good day, and I hope everyone else has one too. Oh, take care, Anime! Oh no, you're having one. Okay, no, I don't want to talk if you were needing to have a good day. Regardless, I still hope you do have a good day. He's so horizontal, he's so wide. I also enjoyed watching how Rich is chiller, but nice. Oh dear. He could swim under a closed door. He could, and he could give you a hug. He could swim out from under that closed door and be like, big hugs. He's such a good bean, I love him. Is Nimona pink? I think I see Nimona as more of a red character. Even though they have pink on them, they don't strike me as a pink character, you know? I think if we were doing reds more, just because, you know, it's not just the color, there's also like a vibe. And Nimona gives me bright red vibe. Very red. Oh dear. I'm not leaving, just wish you all the best day. Thank you, Anime. I'll be doing some embroidery soon. Nice. I hope you find it nice and relaxing. Now I'm yawning, but I think it's just like, yeah, it's because you're used to the idea of like, this is a time that you go to bed, even though it's not, you're actually like awake. It's the timing. Oh dear. When a retail or restaurant tells me have a nice day, I find it patronizing. I think it depends on how much I've talked to them. Like if I've talked to like people a lot, then I will wish them a nice day because normally I'll genuinely mean it. I do think you can tell when it's not genuine though. You know, when you follow me around the store, like when security follows me around the shop and then wishes me a nice day on the way out, it's like, I don't feel like this is genuine. I think you're just glad that I'm leaving. And, you know, it definitely doesn't hit quite the same. It hits, but not the same. Oh dear, I think of Nimona as a reddish pink. Fair. It's 11 PM and I'm drawing couch cushions. That sounds pretty relaxing, honestly. I don't hate that. When you get followed, you're white. Yeah, I've been followed. Yeah, it's because I'm scruffy. If I'm being honest, I think I get followed around because I have old clothing that I just re-wear until it falls off, and I think a lot of people think I'm homeless. Which is like just not how it works. Lots of homeless people are pretty put together, but yeah, I'm scruffy. Also, I like stagger around a lot because I struggle with my balance, and also I have migraines often, right? So like if you imagine someone who's kind of scruffy staggering around your store, I think they think I'm drunk or homeless or both, and then they follow me. And when I was younger, I used to get followed a lot because I had bright hair. But yeah, these days, it's not so much that, and it's definitely probably more the scruffiness. Whatever. They can follow me if they want. I don't do anything interesting. To be fair, one time I had someone follow me around for a while because I was looking for like a Christmas present for someone and I wasn't feeling very well, to be honest. So I was probably like looking a little bit but I couldn't read any of the labels and I was looking for something really specific. So I noticed they were following me, so I called them over and asked them to read the labels for me. So they had to follow me around the shop then helping me read. Sucks to be them. Oh dear. Have a nice day, get out of the store. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it doesn't feel quite so authentic when you followed me the whole time, but that's okay. The thing is, I don't know about you or if anyone else here gets followed at stores regularly, but like, I'll often lock eyes with them. You know, they know I know they're there. And it's like, eh. I mean, I know you're there, but I need to get something, so you're just gonna have to keep following me for a minute. I'm not normally actually drunk, I just get a bit wobbly. It's fine. If I'm with Shiny, it never happens. It's only normally when I'm on my own that I get followed. So if I'm with people, it's okay. But if I'm on my own, yeah, I'll probably be followed around. It depends on how bad I am that day, though. Some days it's not so bad as others. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as much as I'll enjoy you not being here for the rest of the day. Yeah, that is the vibes. That is definitely the vibes. Oh, dear. Yeah. I remember I used to have my bag searched a lot, but these days not so much. And I don't know if it's because I have like a small backpack, but like when I was younger, they used to search my bags all the time. Like one that used to happen a lot was like we'd go to the same Tesco's a lot because it was close to a lot of the shops we liked, right? And like nearly every single time after I did the self-service, I'd get my bag checked and I only ever brought the same thing, which is an orange juice. And that was it. I never bought anything else. So like, it's not even like, oh, she has a bag worth of things, let's double check it. It's like, no, she has a bag with one orange juice in it, and that's all I was a student. That's all I ever bought. I swear. I feel like they could have picked someone a bit more interesting than the person who just buys orange juice. Maybe it's just because they keep buying orange juice. They're like, it's suspicious. Why does this person like orange juice so much? It's addictive. It's really good. I really like orange juice. I have to be careful with how much I have now because I get very addicted to it. I went to a rich person high school. I have a rich jerk persona I can put on for expense. Oh, stores that keep me from being followed. Since I'm white and blonde, it mostly works. Yeah. I grew up with my head down, looking for shit on the pavements. And because of that, I still walk with my head down. So if I don't really dress up, if I dress up, it's different, I just never dress up. But if I don't dress up and I wear my normal clothing while staring at the ground constantly and swaying backwards and forwards, yeah, people follow me. I mean, to an extent, there's probably some people that are following me just because they're a bit worried about me. And I have had people stop me and ask if I'm okay. So it's like, I don't think they're always following me with necessarily bad intentions. But even when I have a migraine, I can tell if people are following me, like... It's not subtle. I know you're there. And to be honest, a lot of the time I could use the help, so if you could come out of hiding and like help me, I can't read. Thank you. Oh dear. Trophy Girl is back for orange juice. She probably got scurvy again. It's just this scruffy girl that keeps going and buying orange juice. It's a nice applesauce and strawberries. Oh, lovely. Heck, can enjoy it. Could you hook me up? I'm looking for a sugar daddy. Oh dear. It smells nice. Hell yeah. That combination go together. I'm assuming it'd be like sweet rice, like mango rice, right? It'd be like that. I'm assuming, but with apples. Maybe. Maybe? That's my when anime said it, that was my assumption, is it's gonna be kind of like sticky mango rice, but with apples. Oh dear. No, I don't get. No, I didn't go to my high school reunion. I don't think my high school has a reunion. I think you can try sugardaddies.com. Oh yeah, probably. There's probably a website for it, just to make it safer. Especially nice when it's hot. Hell yeah. Kind of like soup now, but it's really sweet. Oh, that'll make me jealous. I'm gonna want some of that. Heck. And I definitely don't have any of the ingredients in the house right now, and I'm also stuffed. I have eaten so much food, so even if I did have the ingredients, I don't know that I have the space to eat them. Oh dear. I don't do Facebook. I expect everyone who knew me back then thinks I'm a disappearing cryptid. Yeah, like I do there are times where I wonder if people like from ages ago wonder what I'm doing right now. Because like, I don't know what kind of vibe I gave off in school, but it was very much I didn't care a whole lot. I wonder if people do wonder what I'm doing. Oh dear, I wonder what people would think that I would be doing. But I don't care enough to actually go find out or make accounts on things and stuff. Like, I don't get that much. I'm just, you know, it's a little curious. Like, what would people think that I was doing? Oh, dear. Probably not this. That's for sure. Probably not doing embroideries on Twitch. Then again, I don't think I would have thought that I was doing that either. Oh, dear. No added sugar, just the sugar from the fruit, so it's healthy. Or healthier than the added sugar. Oh yeah, probably healthier than like a chocolate fudge brownie or something. Oh dear, maybe you get haunted by sugar daddy's ghost who puts money. I mean, I don't think anyone here would complain about that kind of haunting. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I definitely would not complain. Alright, we've just got the hair to do, and then we can do the light pink dress, and then I need to find a different light pink for Chansey so they don't clash. You can't have them clashing, that would be not allowed. Let's have a look. I do have this one, which I think is different to this one. Oh, ever so slightly. Okay, probably too close. What about this one? No, it needs to be pink. I have this one. It's like a darker one. I could have the dress be in that color and then Chance be in that. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Okay. Plans. Nice. Have people I used to crush on really haven't aged well? Ooh. Yeah, because I never really followed people that weren't my friends, and I kept in contact with my friends. I haven't really like had that experience of going back and looking at people from high school, because like, if we weren't friends, I didn't follow you, and if we were friends, then like, I'm probably still friends with you. So, yeah. Oh dear, so I've not really had that, thankfully. Oh dear. Go hang out at a yacht club maybe? I should be able to find a sugar daddy there. Oh yeah, maybe with a yacht as well. My posh friend literally said that. Go to a yacht club? Oh, okay, wait, I think actually could everybody here take these beats please? Everyone like write them down. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to go to a yacht club. What if you don't live near the sea? Is there any options for those of us who maybe are a bit further away from the coastline? Just out of curiosity. If we can't get to the sea very easily, what then? Would golf be maybe the backup? Do I have to learn how to play golf? People hanging around and chilling at yacht clubs, so you can probably go up and say hi to people, plus you can start a combo by complimenting someone's boat. Ah, true. A country club. What do you do at a country club? Is that like, you garden? Gardening? To be fair though, actually I wouldn't hate that because I like gardening. I want to grow lots of my own veggies one day. Oh dear. You have to learn to play golf badly but cutely. Oh. I don't really like golf that much. There's rich people in Wales? Oh yeah. There's like some areas of Wales though that are like just for English holiday makers, for like posh people. Yeah, there's like there's different areas. It's the same as England. It's like there are areas in Wales where a lot of the well-off have a summer home and all that kind of stuff. But it's not the majority of Wales, but there are areas. Not that I'm in them, funnily enough. I have to travel. You better fall in and wait for Prince Charming to jump in and save you. But then if you can't swim, that might be really dangerous. Oh dear. Or tennis in a short skirt. I like badminton. Badminton always sounds posh as well. Could I substitute tennis for badminton? I like them. I like badminton. With the long handles? Yeah, it's good. Don't hang out with the bored ape yacht club or you'll end up with sugar daddies who keep giving you worthless JPEGs. Yeah, I'll be a useless sugar daddy. CPR is not as sexy as in the movies. True. CPR is kind of terrifying. I think a lot of the time people throw up. It's like, but then again, once again, different strokes for different folks. Some people like that, and we're not here to judge. Or at least I'm not. You can judge. But I won't judge you if you, like, vomit. It's not for me, but, like, you do you. You're all good. There we go. And done properly, CPR can break ribs, yeah. So it can be intense. The threat of dying kind of overrides the romance. True. They always say, like, scary situations can bring you together, but I don't think, like, death is a good go-to. Especially as a first resort. Like, I will get to the point where I am nearly dead and someone will hopefully save me. Feels kind of risky. Unless you're aiming to be a ghost, I guess. Badminton and table tennis were my favorite back in school. I also love table tennis. Yeah, badminton and table tennis are really fun. I was awful at table tennis, I will say. Like, really, really bad. But I was pretty good at badminton. Like, I got pretty good at that one. And I used to really enjoy it. It's been a very long time since I've played, to be fair, but out of all of them, that's the one I'd want to give a go again. You have around 4 minutes to find Prince Charming before brain damage starts to happen. Yeah, it's very intense. If you do it, make sure to stream it. Just you know, it'd be useful because you might not remember who saved you. Record that. But in reality, please don't do anything that might end up getting yourself hurt. Responsible streamer time. Please don't do anything that could hurt yourself. Please look after yourself. Please don't throw yourself into the water when you can't swim just in case somebody hot does CPR on you. It's not worth it. There are better ways to find sugar daddies. I'm sure. I don't have any experience, but I'm sure. No, I understand. Now I want a romance novel about mermaid who pretends to fall in just to get rescued by a millionaire prince in the yacht club, but she's never really in any danger. Oh dear. I mean, that could... you can swim, right? Unpredictable. Couldn't that just be you? Couldn't you just... because you can swim, so you're not really in any danger, so you could just pretend that you're in danger and see if anyone comes rescue you. The only thing is, and I feel like this would happen to me, what if no one comes rescue you? What then? Like, I don't know, if I fell in the water pretending to drown and no one jumped in, I'd be a bit like... Excuse me. Excuse me, isn't my Prince Charming meant to jump in the water and save me? How dare? How dare nobody jump in and save me? Excuse me. Please don't throw yourself in the large body of the waters or into the arms of strangers. Yeah. Please be careful. To go from help me I'm dying to want a bone. True, it is a jump. A jump that only really happens in romance novels and movies. Yum yum, post a picture. Oh, did you? Let's have a look, see. I'm thankfully quite full right now, so maybe it won't make me as jealous as normal. Come on, let me in my Discord. Let me in. Oh, that does look good. That does. See, I don't really have any room, but I would try it. I would try a little spoonful of it, just for, you know, science and stuff. Oh dear. But part of that is being smart enough to know when you don't fall into a harbour when there are large boats with large engines. You know, actually a very fair point. Scurvy girl seems to be drowning. Yeah, it's like, would anyone actually come in and just save me? Maybe not. It might not be worth it. Better give him some oranges. Yeah. Oh, dear. I do like orange juice, to be fair, so you know what? It's not the worst case ending scenario. If the worst case ending scenario is me surviving but also being given orange juice, I'd be okay with that. I like orange juice. Oh dear, it's pretty good. Then Googling soon after, try and find a millionairematch.com if you find me a sugar daddy. Oh! Oh my god, you'd definitely be in a romance novel as a woman with scurvy. Scurvy? Oh my god. Help me, my lisp is returning. Returning from the void, here it comes. With scurvy and a Prince Charming saves you with orange juice. I like that story, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. You know what? I would like that. I'm gonna see if Shiny will no. Actually, I can't imagine it. It's like, Shiny, I have a fantasy. I'm gonna jump in the water and you're gonna feed me orange juice. How does that sound to you? Oh my god. Romance. Yeah, help. I'm really struggling. To be fair, I do have like an ever so slight lisp, but it's not that bad anymore. It used to be a lot worse. Like after I got my braces, because I never had a lisp growing up, and then I got braces, and then once my braces were working, they started to give me a lisp, and then when my braces were removed, the lisp stayed. And so then I had to kind of get used to trying to speak without a lisp again, which was really hard. And it's not that bad anymore, and it only slips out every now and again. You do technically still have a lisp. It's not that bad though. It's pretty mild. Yeah, thankfully. A scurvy Cinderella story. Prince Charming finds her tooth that fell out and goes around looking for the gum socket it fits into. Oh my god. I love it. I want to star in this, please. You're basically Lewis Spence. Are you wearing a wig? Who's Lewis Spence? And I don't wear wigs. This is my real hair. It's just nasty. It's just nasty here. Let's have a look. Who am I? Once again, who am I today? Lewis Spence. There's a lot of questions. There's a lot of... I do like their sparkly clothing though. Oh my god. They got some, oh my god. Okay, I'm not against this. They're very expressive, but I'm not against, you know. The problem that I'm having is the third one is him going, like, I can't imagine doing that unironically. But the rest of it, I like. Good clothing. Oh, Louis, sorry. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? Sorry, yeah, my bad. It's always strange around here. Kai, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're talking about how to get a sugar daddy, and also the types of sugar daddies you can get, like ghost sugar daddy, orange juice scurvy sugar daddy. Like, there are so many options. And now someone's told me that I'm like Louis Spence, who I don't know who Louis Spence is, but I do like their clothing, so I'm okay with it. Oh, he talks with a lisp. That would be, yeah, okay. Mine's not that bad. It really isn't. It's like, it's only every now and again, like, I'll heck up a word, and it's not so bad. It used to be a hell of a lot worse, to be honest, but it's fine now. Oh god, this is actually, oh no, a proper knot has appeared, and not that oh no, ignore me, I can beat it. I can beat it just by pulling very hard. Yay! Did it. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Similar nose? Do we have the same nose? I do have quite a, yeah, well, my nose is a bit less thin in the middle, because my nose is like still quite wide in the middle, but it's not that bad. But I do have quite a long nose, can you see it? Mine's like the nose. I don't know how well it shows on camera because I can't see it when I show it yet. But I do have a bit of a nose. Well, I do got a bit of a schnoz going on here. Oh dear. Oh gosh, I was talking with someone about Splendor Daddies. Now I might need an explanation. What is that? Because for some reason, is Splendor a food? Or am I getting confused? Splendor. I feel like Splendor's a food. It is a food. Yeah, it's a sweetener. What is a Splendor Daddy? I need context. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I should get another one of these in a minute. Yep. Help. Oh, it's an artificial sweetener. Yeah, I thought it was an artificial sweetener as well. So what is a Splendor Daddy? Is it just like a nicer than usual sugar daddy? Because I thought they were pretty nice generally. Also, this is not my current note. I know what it's done. Okay. Sorry. I need to go back to... There you go. That's better. What about sugar daddy Ken? Like, from the Barbie? I don't know. I was never that keen on Ken. I'll be honest. Growing up, I was like, meh, not for me. I wanted to have at least one for collection's sake, but like, I always thought the Barbies had better outfits, which they did, and I also thought they were more interesting, which they were. Probably it's different now, maybe there's more interesting Kens and variations, but like, I feel like when I was growing up, Ken was not very exciting. Sometimes they came as a side-on, like add-on to like a pack of other things. That's about as exciting as Ken got. Oh dear. I know the gender neutral term is Glucose Guardian. What is this? What is this? Your side view reminded me that you did the manager thing. Oh yeah, the manager thing. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah, from the side, just from that you can really see my nose, huh? Hell yeah. Oh dear, I wasn't expecting to see Rob Brydon in the Barbie movie. I don't understand what a Splendor gender, what was it? Glucose Guardian. I'm gonna Google this, because I've never heard of this before. Is it someone who just feeds you? Because like, I'd kind of be up for that, if that's what it is. Like, that almost sounds pretty good. Glucose Guardian. A gender-neutral term for an older but not always individual who takes care of someone in the form of money and expensive gifts, often in exchange for companionship and sexual favors. Oh, so it's just like a normal sugar daddy then. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, so it's just a regular sugar daddy, but then gender neutral because it could be a mummy or a non-binary being. I see. Okay, I get you. But it's the same thing in general, right? Someone pays. There is a relationship of sorts there, yada yada yada, kind of thing. Oh dear. No, at the end, does a new play sing 3 sex education characters? It's just something that I've heard in queer communities with sugar daddy, but gender neutral. Oh, okay, it is Googleable. Yeah, it is Googleable. There is a Google result for it. Do not worry. We found it. This is good color. Yeah, go on then. I've got loads of this as well, so even if it's not the perfect color, it makes the most sense to me. That one's only a really small piece. That's a better sized piece. Also, that's a different color, I've just realized. Get that out of there. Oh dear. Interesting. I guess I've not been looking hard enough for a glue. Do I need one? Can you? I'm assuming you don't do this stuff when you're in like a committed relationship unless it's like something you've discussed with your partner. I don't think I'd want to do it either, personally. Not right now, Emily. I'm quite happy. Last thing you want to do is offend your group as guardian by misgendering them. True, true. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a power dynamic though, I suppose, where I'm not very keen on it. Like somebody, I just somebody paying for everything, it's like a bit, it makes me feel a little uncomfortable. I know that it happens, but I don't think I can do it. I do believe Jelly hasn't seen the movie enough. I won't be seeing it for a while. I'm behind, always. Oh dear, I should head to bed. It was, oh no, you're fine. And honestly, completely understandable. I'm kind of glad to hear that it's going well, to be honest, and that things are coming together, because it is stressful, isn't it? It's like so stressful. So I'm glad things are going well. I look forward to hopefully more good news in the future when things are a bit further along, hopefully. I wish you the best of luck so that that can happen, I hope. Oh dear. She's only ever watched one movie. True, I've watched one movie and no one's heard of it. Why has nobody watched Danny Kaye's The Court Jester? It's the only film that I've ever seen and it's so good and no one watched it. Like, come on guys, that's like the best movie in the world. Why has nobody seen it? What's it cosplay? Good morning, Meg. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I am looking at your fancy little doodah next to your name because I would like to know what it means. It is out. An all access pass. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's a very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Very heckin' cool. New logo alert, everyone. We have a new little patch. I love it. Someone needs to get all these and like put them onto a jacket. You have to be good at accepting gifts. Yeah, not me then. Not me. Oh dear. No, but that's okay. You know what? Different lifestyles for different people. I don't think it's for me, but if it's for you, hell yeah. As long as you're safe. As long as everyone is safe. Sounds pretty good. I can understand the appeal for sure. Shrek 2, no. The Court Jester. It's from Overwatch League. Ah, nice. I can't say that I've played a whole lot of Overwatch, but I've seen a lot of Overwatch art over the years. A lot of it has cropped up on my Twitter feed. Oh dear. I think at this point it'd probably be a bad idea to go and actually play Overwatch, because I nope. Oh dear, it's too great for my eyes to see. No, but it's so good. The pallet with the poison, the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Oh my god, someone's seen it. Thank God, it's not just me. See, it's the best movie in the world. Ikari knows it. One person has recognized my film, yay. I really like it, it's a good film. It's really funny. It's got good songs in it. And there's a wonderful marching scene that always makes me laugh. Oh dear. I accidentally learned a lot about this sort of thing because I had a roommate while in school who did the sugar baby thing. Oh, nice. Again, like, probably is more for some people than others. I don't think personally I'm the target audience for that sort of relationship, but I can honestly see it being pretty beneficial. Like, a lot of people desire companionship and like more of a constant basis, and if you happen to have a lot of money and are happy to pay for it and you get along well, because I'm assuming there has to be some compatibility for getting along, it could just be a really good way for two people to mutually benefit from each other in a slightly unusual like a less typical relationship, not unusual, different. But yeah, it seems like it could be a really good thing. I think there does need to be some kind of safety precautions because there definitely is a power imbalance in those kind of relationships just to make sure that everyone is safe. But outside of that, it sounds like it could be a good deal. Oh dear, that line sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched it. It has a lot of good quotable things in it, so you may have seen quotes but not actually seen the whole movie. People enjoy spoiling other people with their money. Yeah, true. Oh dear. I mean, if I had a lot of money, I could definitely see the appeal of it. As it is, I just have to spoil them with my wonderful personality. I try my best. I think if I did have a lot of money, then that would be the sort of thing that I would like to do. But I think you have to have a good store of it already. Which maybe one day I'll be in a position where like I'll be able to thoroughly spoil everyone in my life. That'd be nice. That would be really nice. Just not yet. Ah, dear. Food has been eaten and now time for crafts. God, we must have been going for a while. I mean, I'm having a good time, and honestly, my voice does feel better than it normally does at this point in stream. Like, it's a little tired because I have been talking pretty much non-stop for like, how many hours? Nearly 5? But generally, it actually does feel better than it normally does at this point. So I guess the new headphones are kind of working. And by new headphones, I actually mean old headphones that I gave up on a long time ago because I didn't think I liked them. But whereas now reality is showing me that maybe this is actually the best thing for me. Yeah, it's actually going pretty good. Oh, my voice is still a little tired, but I think it's a normal amount of tired because normally after my streams my voice is so tired and it's like I just can't bring myself to talk for a while afterwards because it's like almost hurting my ears, and I think partially that's because I've just been yelling at streams over and over again, just because my noise cancelling headset, and again people be like, you'll get used to it. I never get used to it. It's just a problem forever. If it's me, it's a problem forever. I just do not get used to things and I do not know why. There we are. But luckily, yeah, no, this seems to be working really well, and it's a really easy fix because I already own these. I just need to make sure I charge them after pretty much every stream because that was one of the things that put me off them in the first place. They run out of charge quite quickly, and because if I want to stream for like 5 or 6 hours, they barely last to the end of it. So like there were times where my headset would power off near the end of the longer stream. So for stuff like Final Fantasy speedruns, it is not the best, but outside of that, pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I should double check, is anyone else live for Boobtober right now? Is Sunkoi still live? Sunkoi is still live, so I can shout out. Wait, I never got to give Sunkoi a proper shout out, did I? Okay, we can do that now. If you've never met Sunkoi cosplay before, very talented being on Twitch. They do costume content, as you can probably tell by the name. They do a lot of sewing, a lot of different crafts, and they are also fundraising for Boobtober. So I don't think they've received any donations yet, so if you went over now, you'd be the first one. And yes, they're helping us out with some Boobtober fundraising, talking about breast cancer. If you would like to show them any support, it could also just be popping by to their chat and wishing them a good luck, or telling them they're doing a good job, because they are, you know, any stuff like that. Any encouragement means a lot when people are doing charity fundraising, because it is a lot of work. All these streamers have been putting an awful lot of effort into getting their stuff together. So yeah, if you want to go over and send any love, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. And I'll just double check to see if anybody else has gone live today. Oh dear. Funniest sword fights ever. It does. It does. Nope, just Sunkoi right now. Hell yeah. So if you want to donate, there'll be Sunkoi. Okay, that was earlier, that's fine. Another case of people saying they're going to go to sleep, but they're not actually going to sleep, and it's like, oi, 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 oi. It's bedtime. Bedtime, peoples. It's important. If you don't sleep, you don't have energy. Although I am... okay, sorry, this is like, I suddenly remembered this. Our local corner shop has just had a Costa machine fitted into it, which means you can now order like a hot coffee from the Costa machine, and yeah, I'm not saying that it's a replacement for sleep, because coffee is definitely not a replacement for sleep, but I am very excited about our new Costa machine, and that I could actually go get like a little, like a Costa in the corner shop. This is going to drain my bank account because I cannot afford to just go. The problem is with the corner shop, it's so close by, like as I guess corner shops normally are, aren't they? But it's like so close, it's like a 5-minute walk away, and now I can get a Costa within a 5-minute walk. Like, that's dangerous. This is another reason I could never live in London, because having all that stuff just at your fingertips, I couldn't. I don't have the self-control, I'm afraid. I think especially because I've kind of grown up often in the middle of nowhere, right? Where you just don't have access to like coffee machines and stuff. So even the small things, it's difficult to control myself, let alone like having a full coffee shop. I just don't imagine I would. I'd like to think that I'm a well-controlled person, but I think sometimes reality is not that. Normally I'd feel called out. Yeah, but you don't need to sleep, right? Because you've had like a good night's sleep. Do you replace sleep with coffee by any chance? Actually, out of curiosity, unpredictable, and other people here as well, what is the average amount of hours sleep that you guys get a night? Like, just pure curiosity. I won't judge you because obviously everyone's different, and the amount of sleep that everyone needs per night is different, depending on, you know, your body and what it needs. Like, I know that I'm someone who needs a little more sleep than the average person, so like I'm not the best to compare against, but I am curious how much you normally get. Not that you want to get, but how much you actually normally function on, if that makes sense. Like, how much sleep do you normally function on a night? I think for me, I would say pretty good, like 7 to 8 hours I would normally get every single night. I am very, very good at sleeping. It's good enough that I would absolutely put it on my CV, how good I am at falling asleep. Staying asleep? No. But falling asleep? Yeah. But, yeah. Oh dear. That's why I said I'm broke all the time. If I had coffee, I'd not go. Sorry. If I had money, I would go to the fabric store way too much. Same. If I had, like, maybe it's a good thing it's not that close. It's completely impossible for me to get an average amount of sleep because it varies so much. I should get 9 hours to be well rested, and I usually get under 6. Ah, I see. Shifty, not enough. You're the opposite of me, right? Where it's like you can't get to sleep, so getting to sleep's the hard bit. For me, getting to sleep is easy, but staying asleep is hard because anything wakes me up. Rain wakes me up. If it starts raining in the night, I'll wake up every single time. If a car drives past, I wake up. I've got such a baby body. Everything wakes me up at sleep. I normally wake up maybe 4 to 5 times a night on average, and I maybe like get up once or twice if I need to. But yeah, I'm up a lot. But then I go back to sleep really quickly. So it's not like I get up and I get stuck. I do fall back asleep again pretty quick, to be honest. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick, by the way. Between 5 to 9, I either sleep really well or not at all. Not a clue. Work days I get 3 hours. Non-work could be as many as 8. Oh my god. I also do not do caffeine because it keeps me awake. Oh, okay, fair. So no coffee for you. Got you. Work days 3 to 4 hours. Off days 10 to 14. Oh my god. A dramatic change. If I go to sleep, I'm knocked out. See, I can't do that. When I fall asleep, it's so light. I highly recommend Brain FM. I play their sounds all night on a Bluetooth stream to drown out other sounds, and that works well for me. I've tried a few things. I've tried like having headphones in or earplugs in to try to do stuff, but I am also I move a lot in my sleep, so I will just rip them out. Because we had this same issue when I was a child, because I had really bad eczema when I was a kid, right? So they'd put like eczema gloves on me. I would literally undo them and take them off in my sleep. And like, I'm very, very active in my sleep. When I do get to sleep, I'm rolling around all over the place. You know when I've fallen asleep, so I'm like, wee! Oh dear. Oh god, the music. It's good, but it's kind of loud. There you go, go down a little bit. Well, now it's holy! At the moment, I probably sleep 9 hours and 2 hours midday nap. I am a sloth. I am also a sloth. You can join me in the sloth life. I do coffee. I like coffee. I like coffee too. But I don't do it too often. But I do, when I've had it, I do like it. I do like a good coffee. It does make me feel a bit more awake. I couldn't sleep with headphones in my head. It has to be a speaker. Oh, I see. Sorry. I might have misunderstood there. Yeah, because I've tried like earplugs and stuff like that to try and get through the night because it takes so little to wake me up. But yesterday I was actually struggling to stay asleep. So we have partially excitement, to be fair, but also partially we have whatchamacallit, a really big plastic sheet up in the house at the moment to protect the rest of the house from the dust from the loft, right? Because otherwise it's dangerous dust and you don't want it to like filter down into the rest of the house. So we have, it looks like there's a crime scene in my house, but it is just to protect us from the dust. It was really windy last night and the sheet was making noises like like someone breathing really heavily outside your room, and it kept waking me up and I was getting so freaked out because I'd wake up hearing breathing and then there'd be nothing there, and then I'd hear the sheet go and I'd be like, for God's sakes. It was really doing my head in yesterday. Heckin' breathing sheets. I know, right? Leprechaun tits. Breathing sheets and leprechaun tits. Oh dear. Have to get all that sleep that I don't get during the rest of the week. It's interesting that you can store it up. I wear earplugs in when I sleep and it helps a lot. Not for the ones you can buy. They're from my dad's workplace, so they keep your ears safe from the very loud sounds. So they work really well for me. No sound as I sleep. That does sound good. I've tried so many types of sound. It really is my only Brain FM that I found that makes work to me. And it's only about 25% of the sounds they make that work for me personally. But they make enough that still means I have options, which is good. Oh, that was just Grobbit feeding for your door. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, Nia. Can you stop doing that, Grobbit? I need to sleep at night, and it's really hard. It's hard when I can just hear you breathing all the time. Stop that. Oh, dear. It's so much the only thing that works, and it's so well that I pay for the service. I mean, that is a good indicator, I guess, that it's working if you're happy to spend money on it. Yeah, to be fair, it does. I think that's a pretty big selling point. Like, it's good enough that I've actually spent money on it. It's pretty big. Oh dear. I saw that crime scene. Yeah, Shifty's actually seen our mess of a house now. I feel validated when other people see it though, because like so often I feel like, am I over exaggerating? Maybe it's not that bad. Like, maybe it's not that bad. But then if somebody else sees it and it's like, oh, it's like, okay, I'm kind of glad because like, I always feel like, oh, this house is an absolute nightmare, yada, 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 you know. But then I'm like, maybe it's not that bad. But then having someone else look at it, it's like, okay, it is bad. I'm glad. It's not just me. We are literally living with a crime scene inside of my house. And then also building work everywhere. Oh, dear. Also, yeah, when it's windy, things fall over upstairs and the loud noise they make when they fall, because it all echoes down the stairs. Terrifying. Oh my god. With like both me and that's actually been the only thing I've ever seen that has actually woken Shiny up, and we've both had to get up and double check that one of the beams hasn't like dropped in the loft. It's terrifying. Also to make sure that no birds have got in again, because I just don't trust it at this point. I can't help it when I see Shiny. Understandable. Yeah, you know what? I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you or hold that against you. Understandable. Oh dear. A fair reaction. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've gotten pretty used to it. As much as it is a bit weird, the situation, we've gotten used to it. Although Shifty, I think did you miss it earlier? Shiny walked outside the room and it dislodged one of the floorboards and my chair went whoom. I had like a little heart attack, like that feeling, because I didn't even drop that far, but like just the feeling of dropping when you're sat at your desk. Oh my god, I missed that. Literally, I had to like take a breath on like my hiding strings. I was like, oh my god. It happens like because the floorboards are kind of being done a lot. Things do move around. Like, it's not dangerous. I'm not in any danger. It's just one of those things that makes you jump a lot when something moves and you're not expecting it because you go down. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I had like a mini heart attack earlier live on stream where Shiny wandered around outside the room and knocked one of the floorboards so that I went down. Oh my god. Terrifying. Hecking terrifying. Oh, I am also starting to get the feeling we might not finish this character today. Which is Nurse Joy. I know what her name is. Oh my god. Because it's been like 5 hours and I'm still filling in the base colors. I mean, it's fine if we don't. It's not a problem. We'll keep working on it tomorrow. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to do all this in one day. It's a big project. Yeah, we'll probably just keep working on it tomorrow. And to be fair, if we finish it halfway through the stream tomorrow, it just means I'll design the next one live on stream, you know? Which is not the end of the world. I don't mind doing that. The only bit that I don't like doing on stream is tracing it across to the fabric, because I have to have my phone behind my screen, because I use my phone as the backlight for tracing. Like, I have my drawing here. From tracing like my drawing to the fabric, it's not very fun if my phone rings and you can see the number through it. So I can't really do that while live on stream. But everything else I can do. It's just not that one piece. And it's only because it might accidentally dock someone. And I still think it'd be unlikely, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Best not to risk it with that sort of thing. Oh dear. But yeah. it wouldn't be the end of the world if we don't finish it today, to be honest. I'll be okay with that. I think we've still made good progress, and I'm kind of happy with how the face is coming along, which faces are not super fun to do. I'm kind of okay with it, since I don't hate the face. I think that's honestly a win. And I do like the pink we've used so far. I think it's looking very cute. Very cute. It's getting cuter and cuter as more pink is added. Oh dear. Alright, you know what? I might, speaking of ending stream, I might end stream there, specifically because I would like to raid into Sunkoi. I want to raid into someone who is doing Boobtober stuff, and I'm not sure when the next person goes live. So I think I might end there. Seems like a good amount of time to be going, right? We did 5 hours. I feel like that's pretty good. We'll pick this back up tomorrow and hopefully finish it. And then, yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna put some raid calls in chat. There we go. We got some raid calls. We got our little pink guys now. If you have a little nearby, just keep an eye out. I picked up a light pad from there, and it's very good and very cheap. I've actually asked for one for my birthday. So I'm not gonna pick one up just yet because, yes, I might potentially get one in a few weeks if I get it for my birthday. So I'm not gonna buy one yet. But if I don't get one, then I'll check out some of the littles just in case. Thank you everyone so much for joining me, and thank you for all the support and for cheering on all of the people that are doing Boobtober. Are they 6 for 5? Yeah, 6 for 5. Always. You get so many light pads. You could just fill your house with light pads. Ah, dear, it might be the end of the world. It could be the end of the world. It could always be the end of the world as well. But yeah, I'm going to raid into Sunkoi. Sunkoi is also taking part in doing some Boobtober fundraising. If you would like to support Boobtober, you can do so via donating to Sunkoi's event. Once again, my event will run a little later in the month, starting from the 12th. Thank you again for all the support today. Please do grab a raid call. It's a good way of sending some hype to another channel. There you go. Get my one in there. And I will see you tomorrow. It should be same time, same place, same art, honestly, unless I get excited and finish this by accident off stream. Which I hope that I do not. I would like to finish it on stream. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the day, everyone. Take care. Wah. Ba-dumph. And I think I'm still live right now.